Yeah. And I am, looks like everything's popping up here, so I think we're pretty good.
You got somebody to commentate here?
Amanda and the boys are on their way. They're on their way. So they'll be here any minute.
Here's the bank list.
Thank you very much. So we're going.
We don't know yet.
Okay.
We have to do announcements, but no.
Yeah.
Well, it'll be within 5 minutes, hopefully.
Yep. Sounds good.
Gage is live. Just got a notification.
Yeah. I got the starting. I got the starting screen up there. So.
All right. Excellent. Once you know their announcements and the first bank is chosen by the top seed, which is Belvito, we're going to follow his direction.
Sounds good.
Wondering how you operating after last night?
I got some gas left.
I'm gonna mentally lose it.
You can back it over there back. Well, you go and pay for a start center.
Finalists, come in please.
All right,
You need to just in case, like there are more people with more than one name, for example, like if there's more than one Jim Smith, like in the list.
Okay, today's format. Pre-game games. You are familiar with these games. You've been playing on a very safe again. The first 7 games are available all the time. Your scoring in each pre-game game is 4-1-0. The highest score is 0 and
we're getting started. Okay. All right, sounds good.
Oh, there is. Yeah, there is.
Probably going a little fast, not bad.
There is creamers and sugar over there.
Good luck, Trent.
Did you qualify?
No.
Oh. Damn. Oh, there he is. I'm following. What you got? Walking Dead.
Walking Dead. That's what we're starting on? Okay. Very good. Thank you, sir.
And I was wrong. It's not Del Rito. It was Greg Moe's choice.
It's
So,
Greg Moe's choice. Okay.
it's Greg, Derek, John Cotman, Tommy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess it is.
All right, Tommy, it's all teed up. Or not Tommy, I'm sorry. Walking Dead. Tommy's group.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Thanks for joining us this morning here in beautiful Mesa, Arizona. We're just getting ready to start the main finals, so hang tight. Word on the street is we're going to Walking Dead, so. Hello, quick intro. I'm Amanda Kennedy, owner of Atomic Age Modern, Atomic Age Pinball. We are streaming today's event, and we're going to get right to it. It was a really late night. If you're with us, we appreciate it. And kicking it off pretty early and pretty hard, so hang tight.
Trying to go wireless and haven't made the leap.
I only recommend, like as far as true wireless cameras, I would only recommend these for, use them as the back box and the player, and then use a wired cam for this with an HDMI connector.
Yeah, they've got a handy cam like a Sony that's really
Yeah.
cool for that. Just like the thing Logitech kind of use webcam, the 920s.
All right. So it looks like first round we're going to have Tommy, John Cotman, who we watched last night in the Classics final, Derek Thompson, and Greg Mose. Greg Mose is our local player here that we are excited to see.
Yes.
Good morning, Fiona. Thank you. We're all ready. We're pumped. We're pumped for one more day. So thank you, everybody, for joining us. We appreciate it. A little bit about us while we've got a chance. Like I said, we're Atomic Age Modern. We are a vintage resale shop. Started 7 years ago and have always had pinball at our location to play and just really ramped it up the past 2 to 3 years. We've been hosting tournaments there for the past 2, going on 3 years. And we are just a family who loves pinball. So the streaming is new to us, so I really appreciate everybody chatting with us, following us, watching. We love it. We watch pinball streams all the time. And we're honored to be able to stream from StarFighters Arcade. This is like a pioneer out here for us. They've been here 10 years. And they are the ones that have really put us on the map, along with Electric Bat. We've got so many other local arcades, Level 1, BRI. There's a lot of pinball happening here. Lots happening in Sierra Vista as well, Tucson area. So if you ever come out here, please, please stop in and say hello. So while we have a moment, I have Connor here with me right now.
Hello.
We're going to be doing a strikes today as well. So he will be leaving, and we'll have others jumping in, giving their insight on the games. Games aren't my strongest suit, but I love hosting. So here we go. Going to head back over. Good morning, Lauren. Heading to AZ. Oh, that Surrey Festival. That sounds fun. All right, so we watched Walking Dead yesterday. Just
Yes.
make sure you're good. And Connor was with me. It was main qualifying, right? We had the two players from New Mexico. And then Will McKinney was on it. And I'm not quite sure who else it was. I think somebody from Minnesota. But it was a great game. Hey, Christy. Thanks for joining us again. We appreciate it. Get ready for some intense pinball today for sure.
Yes.
So, a little bit about Walking Dead. What do you got, Connor?
All right. So your main shot here is the prison. You want to bash that
Okay.
until you spell prison right here.
Gotcha. So, bash that, get prison. What do you get? Multi-ball?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is where you spell prison to start prison yard, and then you spell it again to start your multi-ball. And then these drop targets are where you light these shots. And each of them are like a kind of mode.
All right, so Tommy is up. And now Connor did actually teach me yesterday to watch for the two lights that are flashing on the upper right next to the prison yard. I did not know that you're watching for both of those to be lit and then you plunge. So I hope everybody gets some type of takeaway from the stream. That's the goal. Build more attention, bring more attention to pinball, the amazing community that we have here in Arizona and around the world. So I appreciate everybody being here early with us. Let's see what Tommy's strategy is here. I would like coffee and a breakfast burrito, Christy. So, looks like he's going for the prison.
Ooh.
How many more shots does he need to get the multi-ball?
So, thing is, he could hit any of the red shots to advance his letters. But he
Oh,
really.
okay.
But once you hit a red shot, it's gone.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But hitting the prison will advance it all the time.
Okay. I didn't know that about the red shots. I thought it was just
Ooh,
hitting the
nice.
prison. Okay.
But he wants to hit stuff until he spells prison here. You can see he's on the eye. So the next shot will get his eye. See, what is he gonna do here? See, yeah, he's going for those targets.
The target's on the left?
Yeah. Gets the arena, which looks like is this shot. Oh, and he's also bashing that well walker.
Yep. Not a bad first ball. Definitely made some progress. So, setting things up for ball 2 and 3. All right, let's see what John does. Honored to watch John play last night on Classics.
Oh
With
yeah,
his headlamp. It was,
some amazing like saves he was
Oh my
on
gosh.
stars. He was utilizing
and Wizard.
that post.
Did you see that Wizard
Yeah,
game last night? Oh my gosh. Several Wizard games last night. It was amazing. So, really excited to see him on this machine.
is he getting his headlamp on?
Maybe. Might be 9:30 in the morning here in Arizona, but the lights are off at StarFighters, and you're going to need a headlamp.
Yeah,
And there we go.
there it is.
Go, John. He was, he's great to watch.
See what it does here.
Whatever John does is what I want to do, so.
Yeah. Ooh. Gets the prison. So now he's gotta.
So how many shots does it take before you get it? Is it 2 shots, 3 shots to actually qualify it, or?
Depends on the settings.
Okay. Making great progress on it.
And it also depends on how many times you did it before. Oh.
All right, we got Derek Thompson.
Nice dead bounce there. That's what most people do when it comes out of those pops.
I'm not confident with my dead bounce.
Look at
So you're going to see a lot of it today.
that. Ooh, be careful.
And just a little side note, Derek is from Canada, so super excited to have so many of our Canadian players here this weekend. I had Jeff Teolis on with me yesterday. Big honor to have him with me. Weather is amazing here. True test and trust. Yeah, I got no trust. All right, so prison is flashing.
He's also got his shots lit.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you know what you're going to get? The lights. You know where they are?
missed the ramp. Cotman is also from Canada.
You got what? Okay. And you have the code. Let me know if you have. You might have to do a PIN number for the business card.
They can be
Yeah, it's business card.
useful if you're good at looping the shots. Such a hard. I know they're risky shots, and when I play Walking Dead, I kind of just hit them by accident.
So both Derek and John are from Canada. I missed that part last night. There's a lot going on. Greg Mose, he's here local. So I'm rooting for everyone, but I know Greg personally, so he plays our place. Tommy's from Georgia. Super excited to have him here, too. He was great to watch in the Classics final last night.
Oh.
And there we go. All right, heading into ball two. Tommy's got a commanding lead. But everything's set up, so. So talk to me about the lights below the well walker. We got the fourth light flashing. Is that one more hit?
So I think it's either one or two more hits until he starts like thing where he's supposed to bash it.
Okay.
And then when you're in that,
But ball safe, so we're good.
when you're in that, you want to bash it 5 times to get your multi-ball.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow,
Appreciate it. We're
Jason.
getting more people on board this morning.
He has Bicycle Girl. Ooh. Bicycle Girl is like a looping hurry up.
Okay.
We just keep on hitting the ramp over and over again. But
From what I remember, this ramp's kind of a hard shot
it is.
here
It can be.
this weekend. Thank you, Matty F.
Thank you.
All right, here comes John. All right, here we go.
Okay. Here's John.
Trojan Cotman. Yeah, there's a lot of Trojan talk last night. Not sure if you were here with us, Agristall, last night, but
It got
it was
Kevin's
a
right there.
fun talk. Pinball after dark, and we'll leave it at that. It's too early.
So it looks like we have a technical difficulty here.
What do you think's happening?
I don't know.
You don't know either? Okay. Look, it all looks good to me. I don't know what the issue might be.
something maybe like down here. Maybe it's like not ejecting. No, but if it didn't eject,
It didn't eject the ball into the shooter.
if it didn't eject it, then it would just do it again until it does. So
All right, so I think they took a picture of it just in case something happened, maybe. Always better to play safe than sorry.
okay. The flipper's dead? Ooh, the flippers are dead.
Flippers are dead. That's a whole other ball game.
Take it out.
Welcome back, F.U. Potter. Well, we'll see what's going on.
Might have to get on a new game.
Oh, I don't know. Everyone just walked away. I got nothing. You know what? The flippers apparently died. John was getting ready for his ball too. And I don't know.
Flippers just died.
Flippers just died. No, not really. It just started, so nothing too big just yet, but yeah, it's a shame. Oh, Bloodbath. Yeah, I saw Bloodbath. Yes, I don't
Yeah.
normally reach it, but saw it yesterday for the first time. It's great to watch these guys play machines that we have available regularly because then get to pick up all the tips and tricks.
Yeah.
So not quite sure. It's a little early to have to be making these big calls on are we going to bring in a backup machine, switching, who knows what we're doing.
Well,
I got no info.
There is a backup bank.
There is a backup bank,
But the thing is,
shoot.
our rig can't fit in the room.
Well, or I don't know if it's a possibility to start with the other two games, if there's something that they can possibly fix on this one and come back to it. I don't know if that's an option. I'm not a TD. I don't have to make these calls. I'm just here for a good time. Good time in pinball. So, are they looking for an out of order sign? Highly doubt it. But if it was at,
It's a tough call.
If we're just playing at the arcade, then yes, yeah. So let me see what I can find out. What's happening, Bob? What's Kevin thinking? All right, so, Bob's going to go over and kind of find out what's happening, what they're thinking. Me personally, when stuff like this happens to me when I'm playing, it's kind of hard for me to recover. Not that I do much elaborate, pinball play, but it kind of messes with me if there's something that happens that I don't expect. But these are like professionals.
Yeah, these are top tier players.
Top tier players. We've got the best here this weekend. Super excited. Honored to have him here playing the games that we play weekly. So, oh, the glasses are going on. It's serious. I know what that means. Here we go. Thanks for following, Seth Wevens. Happy to have everybody here. So we'll see what they're deciding. In the meantime, we have main finals started at 9:30 today. If you are around locally, 10:30 is when the strikes will start. We've got players filing in who are not playing the main finals, coming in to sign up for the strikes. We won't be streaming any of that. We can only stream one tournament at a time. Last night was very unfortunate. I was hoping to see the ladies, but that didn't work out. We were on the classics. We couldn't do both, so we were able to stream the final game of the ladies, and it was amazing. So if you weren't with us last night, please go back and watch everything that went down last night. It was amazing. We were here till about 1 a.m., so
Yeah.
yeah, happy to be back. I was pumped. Nothing was going to keep me down. That was great. Great pinball play last night.
So,
Got the problem fixed. The player.
All
okay.
right.
So, John receives a comp ball.
So the game is fixed. So John will receive a comp ball, and what they did, instead of giving him a ball 1, he's going to get a ball 4, so he won't lose his progress. Decisions made, moving forward.
Nice skill shot. 1 million. Crossbow's lit. So he's got a. There's arena.
I'd say the big perk about today is we can really hear the machine. Oh, because it's not as busy in here this morning. Tough drain there. All right, let's see what Greg can do. He's got some work to do, big time.
Yeah, that ramp is a risky shot. It's because
Super risky. Because what's the alternative if it doesn't go up? The drain? That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a super steep ramp.
And it, of course. Ooh, up but ball save, thank goodness.
I think
Barn first, good tip.
2 of our players started with arena.
All right, so Greg is making some great progress. And the flippers just died. Son of a bee. Well, I hope Kevin ate his Wheaties today, because
Yeah.
he's going to need it. Heck of a start.
It's like the saucer on tri-zones. It's like not.
Do you by chance, Connor, know what the backup game is? What the options are? I can't remember.
So there's Swords of Fury. There's Star Wars.
And this one's considered the modern, so it'd have to be another modern.
So
Would it be Star Wars?
Star Wars. And then I think
Oh, here we go. F.U. Potter's the Rush fan. If Rush was here, and I'm so sorry, since we left at 1
Oh.
a.m., we couldn't
yeah. So
go grab it.
instead of this in the backup bank, if they did do the backup bank, they'd either be playing Star Wars or Pirates.
Oh. Okay. And unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to stream it because
Yeah.
we can't get in that room.
To get groceries.
You can get groceries and watch this.
Yeah.
You can listen to it. We've gone to dinner out at restaurants watching streams. It's dedication,
Yeah.
right, Connor?
Yeah.
All right, well, looks like we're moving.
We're moving in here.
We're going to move on to Bob's back.
Oh. The turtles? Turtles.
Well, we found our game. Turtles is against the wall, so we might have to move it a bit to squeeze it in. There we go. Well, Turtles. Ain't gonna lie, not one of my faves. Who do we got? Turtles is Rush-like? In what way? Do tell F.U. Parter. How is Turtles Rush-like?
I feel like the ramps are pretty similar.
Oh, okay. All right.
They feel similar.
Would
And
the
then-
bus be like the time machine?
Yeah, there's like one central shot to start your modes.
All right. I'll give you that.
So, turtles, what do you want to do?
Well, first you got to pick your character.
I usually pick Donatello
Donatello. Why would you pick Donatello?
because, well, on this machine, which is
Thank you,
set to
Agristol.
hard, you only need to hit the ramp once to light turtle power.
Okay.
So you want to hit those and then turtle power.
Lauren, you remember when we had turtles at our shop? That was painful.
Then you hit the ramps. You hit the yellow ramps to start your mode, light your mode.
All right, well, let's see what Tommy does here because we've seen nobody play Turtles. Super excited for this, even though I don't love the game.
And the locks on this one are set to hard, so they don't start lit. Because usually they'd already be lit.
Donatello it is. Every ball counts. I imagine it might be kind of like Venom for me. I don't know how y'all feel about Venom. Wasn't really a fan.
So look, he already got turtle power.
But here we go. He's a multi-ball within 30 seconds. So maybe after you learn it, you'll love it.
It's 4 balls.
Well, now it's 3.
But you're no.
Oh, nope, there it is.
It's not looking good.
Now it's
3.
Now it's 3. And
Now it's 2.
Well,
Keeps
2's
going
manageable.
on.
He can do it all with 2.
Yeah, especially when you see all the shots he has to do. Is that a... Okay. Trying to get it off that flipper.
There you go.
There. Ooh.
All right, single ball play. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, Venom. It's a good game. It's a good game if you know what to do with the combos and stuff.
Ooh. So, yes, thank you for mentioning it. We had our lights running for 12 hours yesterday on the stream, and unfortunately, they have died. It's not a matter of charging them, they are just dead. So, luckily, all four of us are here today.
Brick.
Robert, our oldest, who you'll meet, went to Walmart, which is right next to the arcade, and we're going to grab some more lights. So, we will be lit again. But luckily, John brings his own light.
And Greg, too.
And Greg does too. So 2 of the 4 have a light. So that should help. Same turtle. All right, well, that was an unfortunate ball one, but that's turtles.
It is Turtle.
It is turtles. I wonder when they announced that they're going to be playing turtles, how everybody felt about that.
Yeah. Because once I've played a strikes
Donatello.
tournament here, and I like barely held on because I had to play turtles, and it was tough to secure at least second.
Yeah, Fiona, you may have needed to, like, hold me back if turtles is the backup. But we're a multi-ball, so there you go.
Yeah, it must be tough going from Walking Dead to Turtles. It's like you're basically playing like two very well. They're not very different feeling because they're both Sterns, but still Turtles is like way faster than Walking Dead. I'm gonna try and post pass here. Or just get it right there. Oh. That double in lane. That double in lane. Bad luck. Bappy. Yeah. This is the only, I think, there's also a few turtles down here, but this being one of them. Do Donatello. Now if you hold your left flipper when you plunge, it will go all the way around, which is useful because Donatello's skill shot is this ramp, so it'll feed it onto that flipper, and he's into turtle power. He keeps hitting these two shots up here, which is amazing to do. You need to have some fast reaction time, especially if it's going around there.
Was there more on the shop?
That's it.
No, some days. Is Ace Hardware?
And then okay.
The only other thing I can think of is we use one of the lights on every machine. One of the lights that they have for sale. Where do you buy these?
Here we have
Is it something that they can
oh, drain.
Where's the panel light?
Here we yeah. I don't know. It's just like muscle memory to hit the middle button, the action button when you drain. Because usually on Stearns, you'd have like a smart bomb or something
What about Home Depot?
to do that. Trying to get it up one of those shots. Like that. Yeah, the Deadpool effect. So all right. So John has turtle power lit. But what I would do if I were him, I'd hit this and then hit that to start a mode and then start
And then
turtle
do turtle power.
Yes. And
Ball save.
thought he already got his right in like last another ball. Oh. See that double in lane? Double in lanes are so
We're just gonna have to go without it. I mean, go away. Hang on to. Are you holding on to it? Let me, just in case we send you again.
got right.
Thank you.
Wall 1, 2, 3 combo. There's the skill shot.
You know, I can appreciate the pizza spinning. How many other games have like a spinning wheel that you can think of that like throws your ball?
Whirlwind.
Whirlwind. That's here today.
I think Fireball. It's an older one. The Beatles.
The Beatles. I love the Beatles. You can play the Beatles locally here at Tilt Studios at Arizona Mills. And our
Twister 2.
newly winning Twippy award recipient, Rachel Bess, owner of Electric Bat, is on the Beatles
Tony Hawk
pinball
Pro
machine.
Skater.
I believe the sign says "I love Paul" that she's holding up. I've seen it. It's awesome.
Ooh.
Tony Hawk Pro
That's awesome.
Skater. Thanks for the follow, G-Nick. Here we go.
Adam's Family Power. No Good Gophers also has it.
Oh, I've never played No Good Gophers in real life. Only on the app.
The X-Men.
Oh, the old X-Men.
But it's also not a spinner. And I think we saw it last night on Walking Dead. That magnet in front of the prison is like, can ruin your whole ball if you just shoot it down the middle.
Yeah, can't be vicious.
Same with Sparky on Metallica.
What about the disc on Avengers? That doesn't throw your ball anywhere, does it?
No.
2012. 2003, 2012, same thing, right? No.
Found the here a little bit larger at Walmart.
We'll just return everything later.
All right.
Ball 2 locked. So you have to like those. Oh, nice. You get to the training.
Oh, I'm not familiar with the training. That's how inexperienced I am with turtles.
Ooh. I just gotta hit the left ramp. Oh!
No, no, no.
I think that was the pizza's fault.
I'm blaming it on the pizza.
It hit it.
Nothing good comes of pizza.
It fell down here and it went around and then straight down.
I appreciate your drawing skills, Connor.
Yeah. Me too.
All right, well, here we go into ball 3. I don't know. I want to say it's a very close match.
Left ramp. Oh.
Unfortunate.
Is that ball 3?
It is. So here we go. That's high score at the moment. A little under 5
4.9.
mil.
Stayed by the way last night. Women's win play.
See what John can do.
I think it was more like. Oh, okay. So it was 1:30. Last night after 11 was no, I was.
Oh.
You know, one time pouring rain, I barely got home that day during a monsoon.
Yep.
Oh, good call.
Well, the reason I know stuff sucks, I called the lift and they can't.
Yeah, headlamp would distract me too. I think even the side lights distract, but it's really up to the player. Some people are really used to it, and this is how he does it, so
I know.
it works for John. He's been playing amazing this weekend, so I am a new fan. Super excited to have watched him play in person. So,
So he's trapped up here. Thank you for the follow, Pinball Profile.
Yeah. How are you operating after last night? Because you come here earlier than I did.
Pass it. Ooh.
You got it. Or not.
so Connor, how crucial is that left ramp? Because I can see that it's very hard to make.
Well, he needs to hit it one more time to light his mode. So, yeah. The glare is pretty intense.
Yeah. Oof. It's blinding me from here. But one thing I did also notice about John's gameplay is his patience.
Yeah.
He gives himself the time, the grace he needs to come up with his plan, let everything settle. I get very impatient when I play, but
There he is
I've
mode
definitely
lit.
learned a lot from him. He's an amazing player.
So, he post pass from the left to the right twice, which it's hard to post pass, especially with the double in lane. Because what the ball wants it to do is go up here when it would normally go like that.
Gotcha. Yeah, I almost wish that we had like another camera, which we will eventually, that you can almost see like behind the player to see how they're playing this. Because he gets real low. That ramp is a killer.
Oh,
Nothing you can do there.
it's that pizza again.
The pizza. All right, well. All right, Derek. And I love the double glasses. I mean, I run that way myself, so I appreciate. It is sunny out there.
So, gonna short plunge, so it goes down.
Okay. To get it on the right flipper.
Ooh, doesn't quite make it up that ramp. Hitting that post would kill me.
Yeah, there's really no way to manipulate that spinning pizza
Yeah.
in your favor. No. Left ramp is not happening. Has a do not enter sign on it.
So here he's got to hit the.
Oh. Wow.
Ooh. Blinking
Yeah.
shots.
Only like 3 hours of daylight in Edmonton right now. Wow. Yet the Arizona sun is intense, regardless of what time of year it is. It's always cranked. All right, so Greg can see what he doesn't have too terribly much to do to take
Yes.
over. What do you think?
I think he has one more lock to get to start multi-ball. Oh, there it is.
Here we go. Yeah, there's been a lot of that. 2 and 2. I do like this effect though. When they
Yeah.
do catch like that, I think that is pretty cool. That's about all I like with that pizza.
You could do a lot with magnets and pinball machines.
I
Considering
think he's got it.
the whole thing is like
Yeah,
one giant magnet.
magnet is rad.
Yeah.
Yeah, until it spins it down the drain and screws you over. It's like a pizza with anchovies. All right, so Greg will take that one. It's like Tommy took a second, and then the other two were so close. Let's see. Oh, nope. Derek and then John. So we are going to be heading over to Party Monsters. I'm going to be losing my co-pilot here in a moment. He's going to play the strikes.
Yeah.
But Robert is back at Walmart looking for more lights. The lights that were purchased were returns. That's all that was on the shelf, and they were dead. So we're working it out. We'll get there. So I will probably be solo for a little bit, but we'll see who we can get in here with us.
Okay, yeah.
We appreciate everybody on here today.
Because I got the fair stripes.
Got me. I don't know what kind of strikes it is, but have a good time. Check in with me later. All right, let's see what we can do here. I'm glad you can make it to play the strikes. It'll be a good time. So it looks like we'll have, let's see, scores are not in yet.
Can you trust your bounce pass?
But they are. Let's see. There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna head out for announcements here. Robert just texted me. He's leaving now.
Okay.
All right, got kind of a lot of chaos going right now. They're getting ready to do the announcements for the strikes. So many players are walking by to get the instruction for that. Game 2 is starting here. Greg Mose will be leading off on Party Monsters. What I Know, you got the letters up top. Bat, some of our favorites. And then the lock on the left side. You can steal locks, so you want to be mindful of that. And then the barbecue shot in the middle. That's what I got. So if anybody else has any other strategies, tips, tricks, things you like to go for, feel free to chime in the chat. I know yesterday Connor helped me out with this one. He mentioned the right ramp will light the bottles. The bottles are important. Can't remember why, because, left ramp is a popular strategy. Okay. Seems like the left would be a lot easier to hit than the right, depending. Well, no. At least on the left, you got two things to go for if you land on the right flipper. Not sure how backhandable it is. I think maybe the left ramp you can backhand. Not those locks, though. Starts with a 50K shot and builds from there. Okay, very good.
That's huge. You can refresh the player alert.
I did.
Okay.
Yep, we're good. Thank you. Immediately lock. Me personally, I kind of stay away from the locks in tournament just because I am not one to collect to finish. I can set everybody up, but the pressure then to collect it is a bit for me. Lock stealing is on. And I know there's one in there, so here comes Tommy. That's about it for me. That's how it works. Jackpot value set at 4 mil. Very cool.
I was. I wasn't stopping. I wasn't catching the ball.
All right. This one is your least fave of the Elvira's. Actually, I don't mind this one. I don't know why, but I feel like Scared Stiff for me is one of my least faves. So we are waiting for John. There we go. You like them all, huh? They're all so different to me. I don't know what it is about the crate on Scared Stiff makes me nervous. So for tournament, you prefer House of Horrors or Scared Stiff? Got it. All right, he got that multi-ball, so here we go. And after the turtle game, he needs this, so there you go. Mm. One shot yesterday, huh? Well, he got that jackpot, so here we go. Looking good. It's a great start for John. All right, let's see what Derek's got. No balls are locked, so rough start right there. Okay. All right, so here we go. Ball two, player one. Greg Mose is up. Robert has now joined me in the booth.
That's right.
Welcome, Robert.
Hello, everybody. I was absent all yesterday. I was working the shop yesterday, but I'm here now. I am Robert Kennedy. I am the son of Bob and Amanda here, who were doing such a great job running the stream yesterday.
Thanks,
So
Robert.
now I get to be here. I get to watch this Ball 2 on Elvira and the Party Monsters here at StarFighters Pinball Festival. So we got Greg coming up.
So now on Party Monsters, Robert,
Yeah.
Are the lanes up top, are they movable with the flippers?
Yes.
Okay.
If you look up right there, tough drain off the right.
Super tough.
But also, you want to, I think it's either you go up and spell the lanes up top or hit the drop targets down. But I know for sure that if you spell the lanes up top, you relight the lock.
Okay. So currently, John, player 3, is the only one we saw have the multi-ball.
Okay.
So obviously he is over 4 mil.
Right.
Greg, player 1, did lock a ball. That kind of helped John.
Right. This is Tommy we got up here.
I haven't even seen Jeff today, so
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure he's here though.
Ooh.
Oh, that's right, the Cubs game.
Right. I really like the layout here for this stream. It looks really nice.
You like it?
Yeah.
Well, this is Robert's first opportunity to see what we've done.
Yeah.
So just to get you kind of up to speed, and anybody who's joined us after or into Game 1, we started on Walking Dead. An issue had occurred with the flippers. The flippers died. They thought they had it fixed. We attempted to start up again, and no. Problem not fixed, so they moved to turtles.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, so,
Yeah.
yeah. I prefer Walking Dead over Turtles, but
For sure. No.
it was a hard one to watch just because, you know, that pizza wheel.
I mean, I believe they're both board games, but I think they're both board games, but
I think that's the one that John Borg, when we saw him in Chicago, he apologized for.
right, yeah.
So,
when we saw John Borg, he apologized for Turtles.
Yes.
And I think,
And coming from him, I took
Yeah,
it. I'm like,
yeah.
all right,
I mean,
that's legit.
even with the theme, you know, it's Ninja Turtles. It's very attractive to kids. So
Kids love to play it. We had it in our shop for about 6 months, but I felt so sad because they drained. It was like maybe a minute-long game.
yeah,
And
you know, now we have Hot Wheels in our shop.
we
and
do have Hot Wheels.
That's another attractive game to kids. But there's also a timer on the American, so you can walk by and see how long they were playing.
Yeah, it's short.
Yeah.
But it's a lot more, I think, I have a lot more fun on Hot Wheels.
I think so.
All right, let's see what John does here. I think we've got, I don't recall. Do we have a ball? We have no balls locked.
No balls locked.
No balls locked.
Yeah. Because it would tell you on the skull.
The
One of his
skull,
eyes would
the
be
eyes. Mm-hmm.
red. Got an Elvira letter. It looks like he's trying to go for that lock again. Looks like though.
This is a very,
Yeah.
It was worth it though.
Yeah.
That was a great strategy.
Look at that.
Making
Okay.
notes.
Yeah.
So Robert wasn't with us yesterday. John has become one of my favorite players.
Oh yeah.
He is amazing. Anybody who didn't watch all of until 1 a.m. yesterday, John's games that he played in the classics were great. Yeah, I've never seen him play before. He's Canadian,
Okay.
and his gameplay is stellar.
Yeah.
So Derek is also Canadian.
Oh.
So
Wow.
we got 2 Canadians.
Yeah. Seems like we got a lot of Canadians.
We do.
Here.
They are fans.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Appreciate them coming in.
All right. Let's see what he does here. Ball on the left flipper. Could be a right ramp strategy. Looks like he's going for that right ramp. The right ramp is one of my favorite shots on this game. It's so repeatable and it gets you a lot of points very fast. So there's another shot. 200,000.
Alright, you're up, Bob. Okay, be right there.
Ooh. All right.
Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I bet.
Now we're seeing what John did here.
Right.
Getting a little bit of the monster slide loops.
Oh, nice.
Good
Save.
nudge there.
Great nudge.
Oh no. So I guess that oh yeah
Mm-hmm.
voice clip and the oh no voice clip.
Thanks for the follow, Pinball Station.
That's kind of what inspired Party Zone and the rocket ramp. When you go up the
Oh.
rocket ramp, it says, "Oh yeah."
Oh, I like that. And oh no.
Yeah, if you miss.
I did not know that.
So, Party Zone is an amalgamation of all 3 of the previous party games.
So which party games are in the party series?
There's Party Animal, Elvira and the Party Monsters, and Dr. Dude and the Excellent Ray.
All right.
So all 3 of those are here now, and
Party Zone
the only one
is-
that's missing is Party Zone because we have Party Zone
We do.
at Atomic.
Fiona, you're a fan of Party Animal? I struggled on that one on Thursday night.
From what I hear about Party Animal, it's not a very popular game. But
Oh yeah.
we all have our own. We're all fans of our own games. I hear that X-Men is not very popular, the new Uncanny X-Men, but I'm a
What?
very big fan of.
I think it's
the
just
new
because it's so new. It's hard to learn. Code's not completely up to speed yet, but I think it's going to be.
Well, they did release that new code update recently,
I have not played it yet.
which
All right,
I have
so
not
here we
gotten too far
go.
into.
Is it multi-ball time or where are
Nope, one more.
we at? One more because
And
we
you
got
the
double
lock lid
flashing.
again.
So he's got to get it,
Right
and he
in-
does.
All right.
Here we go. We're in business. Let's
All
go,
right.
Derek.
Looking for a left ramp shot, a right ramp shot, and then a shot up the middle to get that jackpot.
Wonderful.
All right.
Left.
Left.
So since there's a sequence for the jackpot, is it easier to do a 2-ball multi-ball here?
I think it is, yeah.
So kind of lets them go.
Yeah. But left ramp. Oh. Barbecue bonus. Got the ball stalled. Getting those bonus multipliers up.
There you go. That's what you want.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and now we can just split them up and rock and roll.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah. So, what do you know about Derek Thompson? Because I'm not too familiar with
Canadian.
too many of these players. Okay.
I didn't get to see him play yesterday. He was not on any of our streams that we did.
Okay.
So,
Oh, no.
but I know a lot of people know him.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
#1 Canadian
Oh,
player right now.
Well, there you
Okay.
go.
So this is
Founder of Die
All
Hard
right.
Pinball League and Yegpin. 12th in the world currently.
okay. Okay.
All right, we are being schooled.
We're up to speed.
Up to speed.
Let's go. So he's got his lock lit again. Let's see if he goes for it. Looks like he is.
Yeah.
He's trying to go for it. Ooh,
Ooh, nice
Very nice
nudge.
nudge. Very good Schatzer. We'll keep that in mind. Party punch.
Yeah, shatzing is something I'm just starting to work on.
Okay. You can take a minute here to breathe.
Yep.
Lock lit immediately. at control.
Yeah. Control is huge right here.
Yeah. And the passive points of the party punch.
So just chipping away without the multi-ball.
Yep. And more of those letters lit up top to... Ooh! Excellent nudge
Hello.
there. All right.
Derek
Number
has
one in
entered the
Canada.
building. Wow.
Here we go.
You get it.
Canada's #1 player, everybody.
And now we know. That was awesome. Get it.
All right.
Yeah, all right.
All right. I hope we see a bounce. Yeah, a bounce up. All right. Ooh!
Major progress.
But also
Super excellent
major,
ball.
very
But
good
shoot.
ball, but put him in a dangerous position.
Yep.
Because with how Greg has been playing this weekend,
Yeah, but you know what? Derek's player 4, so he
That's
gets to
true.
see. He knows what he needs to do. So
I mean, we
Let's see how
have
it goes.
players here who can put up monster scores.
Mhm.
So,
It was heartbreaking.
yeah, major heartbreak there. I think Greg's looking for the short plunge just to get it right on the line. No playfield validation.
So all Greg needs to do is short plunge, hit the lock on the left, and go. Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying?
Nice. Very well done. If I was Greg at this point, my heart would be beating pretty quick. So let's see if he can manage to get a jackpot off here. Left ramp. It's fine.
That's all right. Yep.
Oh, no!
Well,
Heartbreaker.
heartbreaker, and Derek's probably sigh of relief right there.
Triple drain.
The gift he left,
I
it's not
hate
really
when that
opened.
happens. It's brutal.
that was brutal.
There was a good point. There's a good period of time when I felt like all my multi-balls ended with a triple drain. It's not a good feeling.
All right, Tommy, let's go, let's go.
So this is game 2 of 3.
This is
Okay.
game 2. It was a crazy drain, and that was that. So here we go. We got the our Canadian friends battling it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I would go. We kind of.
Oh, so this is the John you were telling me about.
Here is John, and
has
now
the-
Derek is 100% on my radar.
Headlamp under
It's time
the
to
cap.
start. Yep. And we're hoping we got some lights, hoping that we can lighten up the games here in a bit. We got a lot going on, but hopefully we can work something out.
Looking for a ball lock, probably. That's another thing. These players are so good that they have the confidence that they can take a multi-ball without draining. And that's something that some players that I know aren't very confident with. But the good thing about Elvira and the Party Monsters is that there's some other good ways to score points.
All right, so here we go. He's got a lead.
Yeah.
What's the plan? Lock
Well,
balls? What
it
do you think?
looked like he tried to post pass, so I'd say he's going for right ramp.
Okay.
But I don't know.
Yesterday, Connor mentioned the bottles. What's the significance with the bottles?
The bottles, so the bottles on the right ramp, right?
Yep.
Okay. That's just like your point value.
Okay. Ooh, nice.
Okay. So it does look like he's going for locks. On the left flipper now. Some easy points he can pick up on the right ramp. But the multi-ball on this game is just so lucrative. I don't know if you know this, Mom, but you can only get, I believe you can only get one jackpot during the multi-ball, but after you get the jackpot,
That would be my
Right.
plan, avoiding
Yeah.
the locks, because I don't want to leave nothing for nobody.
but after you get the jackpot and multi-ball, the ramps are lit for like multi-ball super ramps, pretty much.
Okay.
And I think it's like 100,000 per shot.
Ooh, there we go. Okay.
All right.
All right, here we go.
Make or break here.
All right, let's see what Derek can do.
See what Derek can do.
He just entered the building.
Is there any snacks out there? I didn't bring any of my stomach. Something from either Darts Bar or the Connors over there getting snacks.
All right. Derek has stepped up. What do you think Derek's strategy is going to be? Probably locks.
Yeah, I mean, he can do anything. No one's going to steal nothing from him.
Player 4. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Great post pass there.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Under control. Control again. Nice.
All right.
2 letters lit up. Sweet. All right. Here it is. Make or break here.
So he's got to make up $1 million.
About $1 million,
A
yeah.
little over $1 million.
Multi-ball. Not quite ready yet. Still got to spell on the top lanes. I think it's bat. I don't think it's cat. Ooh.
Ooh, wow. Yeah. Ooh.
Million lit.
Oh, wow.
All right.
There you go. He
There
did
it
it.
is.
Beautiful.
Took the
I mean,
game.
that's considering that Derek left those locks
Yeah.
for the instant multi-ball for Greg, I mean, wow, he's got to feel great after that.
Oh yeah, for
I mean,
sure.
the range of emotion.
Mm-hmm.
Probably when it happened after ball 2, the defeat.
Yeah.
Now to the victory right there. So way to go, Derek.
So what are we looking at for standings here going into game 3? Greg Mose is at 5 points. Derek's at 5 points. Tommy's at 4 points.
Yeah, Wizard
Or
was
John?
a tough one.
Wait.
I'm still having nightmares about that Wizard. All right, here we go.
Looks like RoboCop. Right on a RoboCop.
Well.
What do you know about RoboCop, Mom?
Well, let me tell you about RoboCop. Yesterday, I had, the player from, I think it was from Cleveland. He came in, young player, knew all about RoboCop, but hardly played it, so he's learned a ton online. Talked a lot about the skill shot up top. I guess it's kind of a random. You go for that.
Mm-hmm.
You get points there.
Yeah.
He talked about the yellow targets, when to go for them.
So
I don't know a ton, so how are you with it? You go for it.
I know RoboCop pretty well.
Wonderful.
So first of all, I know that hitting the jumps, so the right ramp has a jump on it. Is there a telestrator?
There is a telestrator.
Okay. Can I?
And
Okay.
then minus.
Okay. So it's just. Okay. Gotcha. Minus. Okay. So right ramp has an epic jump. And it'll jump across and it'll put the ball in here. But if you get enough of those, if you hit these consecutively, you get a 2x playfield. 2x playfield bonus. And so that'll get your 2x playfield. And then the red and the green and the yellow, you can hit the targets, but it's safer to go up top and spot them with the top 3 lanes.
Got it.
So the completion of the top 3 lanes will spot a yellow, red, or green, and it also adds to your spinner value. It'll light spinner, so you have yellow, blue, or yellow, green, and red. So that's pretty much RoboCop. And then once you detain enough criminals or whatever, the multi-ball lights, and the jackpot, I believe, is hitting enough ramps, jump ramps. But I can't quite remember. I did go through the whole song and dance once before, but I don't quite remember all the specific details.
All right, here comes Derek. Skill shot. Ooh, and that was it. Wow.
Okay.
Made it through to the next round of B.
All right. Now I'm following the gameplay. Now that I'm done schooling on RoboCop.
All right.
All right, let's see what Greg does. I don't know how much he knows about RoboCop. This is the only one that I know in the Valley to play. So,
Yeah.
StarFighters is an amazing arcade. It's set up on a free play. So it's $13. You can play all you want for 4 hours, but their hours are a little limited.
Yeah.
So it's a Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Otherwise, they are doing
Ooh.
private parties.
Tough.
You can host a party here. It's amazing. I've been to one. I've been to several. Excellent facility for that, to have free reign over the arcade. So, point is, RoboCop is not always available to play.
Yeah.
If you're free on a Wednesday afternoon, you got to be invited to a party.
All right, let's see
Let's
if
see what Tommy does.
Tommy keeps it close for ball one or breaks away.
Yeah, everybody's really close right now.
Yeah. Skill shot. So it's a good start.
Absolutely.
Back up top. Looking for another bounce. Very good.
What was your first game?
Okay.
Yep. So,
Well,
well,
Tommy had a very decent ball on RoboCop. I think he got most of his red, yellow, greens lit.
yeah.
Some locks ready on the right ramp, probably. But here comes John.
He's pumped.
Getting ready to rock.
Ready for ball two. Kicking it off. So have you played this one a lot, Robert, or?
I haven't played it a ton, but I do know enough about it. It was one of the StarFighters tournaments. I had a game where I came from behind. I got a 2x jackpot during the multi-ball, and that's what catapulted me into first. So I'm still kind of riding that high, but other than that, I don't play this a ton because I don't come to StarFighters a ton.
Yep. It's hard. Oh. Schedule permitting.
I'm lucky that I'm here right now.
Yep. We're happy to have you.
Who's Derek?
Yeah, these duking it out here. The women's results last night. So Jane Verweiss, she She is the champ of last night. She won game 1 and 2. Yeah, she's very good. Very good. And then there was a tiebreaker for spots 2 and 3. It was on Medieval Madness. Deborah Tallman won that. So Deborah took second. Ashley Weaver took third. And our very own Amber Valdivia, she took fourth. So very proud of her. She does not play a lot of the... You're welcome. She doesn't travel a ton to play like the other ladies do, but she might start. She is very good. We have some great young players here, so nice. Expecting to see them.
Getting in a rest here. That's a ball lock.
Mm-hmm. And Tilt Queen, that took us into, it was about 1 a.m., so it was a late night, but totally worth it. Oh, nice.
All right, so post-pass status is questionable on this one.
So is that, okay, do you know how to relight? Oh,
I was
going to
just
ask about
gonna
relighting
say,
the kickback.
I'm not sure about relighting the kickback. I
Yeah.
think, though, it is right here.
Okay.
The red captive ball. I think
That would
that's
make
what
sense.
Is that what the rocket lane is? To relight the kickback? Is that the captive ball? I think so. Oh,
Ah, gotcha.
okay.
Like it looks like a little machine gun over there.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. Ooh. Man. Very fast.
Welcome, New Forest Pinball. Thanks for the follow.
Derek is back up. RoboCop is not
This is Tommy.
being very benevolent.
Hamburglar Hunk. Welcome. Thanks for the follow.
Got Hamburglar Hunk on the crew.
You know it.
Peep this.
All right. Making great progress here.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like those are,
Ooh.
movable with the
Yeah.
flipper up top there, but shoot.
That's why
Tough drain to the left.
I don't go for the targets.
Yep. All right, here we go. This is it, home stretch. All right, math guy.
All three. What's up,
What happens? Okay, currently we've got Tommy
Tommy?
sitting in the lead. So if Tommy takes first,
He's at 6.
he'll be at 6. Okay. Derek's currently sitting in second.
Mm-hmm.
So he'd take 2.
I
that'd
think
give
so.
him 7.
What is it? What's the 4210?
It is.
Okay. So
and
yeah.
then John and Greg, look at this. Super close.
Mm-hmm.
There are a couple pinball scenarios. It's 11:13 here, but because we're running so late, my math skills are nil today.
Oh.
So
Well, I got a good night's sleep. So.
so you have at it.
Yes. So if Tommy takes first, he's at 6. If Derek takes third.
Derek would
Which-
take second currently.
Right. So that would
It's,
put
I
him
think
over
it's
the
too
top.
close to say because of
Yeah.
John and Greg.
We're too.
And
Too
Greg
far
needs to
from
get
the
some
end here
points.
to-
John needs to get some points.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's Canadians everywhere here. And you know what? We're loving it. They're
Yeah.
loving the weather. They've been a hoot.
They're loving the weather. We're all sick of the weather over here, but
I'm not sick of it.
no.
Ooh. 25-ish, absolutely. So he's really working hard for that skill shot. Don't blame him.
Take what you can get.
He
When
needs
you're
some
sitting
points.
at 387 on RoboCop, man,
Yeah.
you got to step it up. Ball 3.
Yeah, if he takes a last, I mean,
Is that an elimination from the tournament? What is
it
that?
would be.
Okay. Oh,
Ooh, all right.
brutal, but still managed to get 400 something thousand out
Yeah.
of that. So,
At least he made some progress, thank
Yeah.
goodness. So Derek is currently sitting in second. It is being brutal.
but every game here is brutal. So,
This is the best, so
Yep.
they've got to be brutal. We'll be here beyond 1 a.m.
That's true.
And if we go into tiebreaker, not sure what the game is, we'll find out.
But we're always down for some bonus pinball.
Who isn't down for bonus pinball?
With this
That's what we're here
caliber
for.
of players, ooh,
Yep. We welcome it.
might be looking for a right ramp right about now. Or just going up to take all this. Yep, alright. Getting in a rest.
All right, so Derek has just taken over the lead from Tommy.
Alright.
So Tommy's in a good position to see kind of like what Derek had on Party Monsters, to see what everybody else did before him. So this is getting way interesting.
Looking for more spinner. Looks like trying to get over on the right. Get more spinner. There's a lot of value there.
Nice.
I don't know about you, Mom, but I'm a big fan of spinners.
Love the spinners.
And I think the older the game, the better they feel. Because they're fatter spinners. And
The word chunky was used yesterday.
yeah, I love chunky spinners, and I love
Oh, no. All
tactile
right.
spinners. How you can feel each spin click the chimes of the game. But that was a good ball from Derek. Good showing overall.
Oh.
Hey, bro, you good yesterday. I saw you on the camera. My girl was like, over her shoulder, like, great that I am. He stick to what you're good at, bro.
All right.
Very unfortunate ball from Greg there.
So Greg is going to take a last.
Mm-hmm.
So Greg will sit at 5.
Yes. So now it's really between Derek and Tom.
And there's no hope for John to gain any more than the 1. So
Mhm.
5 and 3. So between.
I think.
Well, wait. If Tommy takes a second, he'll only get 2.
Yes.
So Greg could advance.
So I think there's a good chance Greg advances. Greg advances.
So yeah. So like you said.
Yeah. So we're in the worst possible scenario because there is no bonus pinball, unfortunately, unless there's some seeding thing that they have to break up. Because we have Derek. No, never mind. Never
No,
mind.
it's going to be Derek and Greg.
Yeah. Okay.
So congrats. 1 of each. American Canadian.
All right. And Greg Mose is a local here in Arizona, so
Super excited for
Rooting
him
for
to move
him.
forward. So we are going to shake it up, see what's up. Bob, my counterpart, is playing in the strikes, so we'll have to wait and see where we go next. So in the meantime, hello. Let's see, we got no standings
everyone.
yet. So here we are. I think this is Robert's first time on camera today.
yeah,
Welcome.
for sure.
This is what we look like.
Nice little booth we got here. I'm very glad we could put this all together.
Absolutely. This is amazing. Amazing setup.
Yeah.
Stern Pinball Pro Circuit. Couldn't do it without it. Bob's already moving the rig. We're down to business
We're
right
on
here.
it today.
We are
Chat.
we're fired up.
We're
ready for round 2.
just fired up for as much pinball as possible here.
Yeah.
That's what we're looking at.
All right. Let's see where we're heading. Who we're going to see. Don't know what they picked.
Get a little view of the arcade here.
Well, we are, but they aren't. We are now. Oh, it's coming back. Oh,
Oh.
all right.
All
We're going to
right.
work on the lights while I think we have some time.
Have a little downtime. We're waiting on the next round.
So we have a little downtime. We are going to attempt to work on the lights on the rig. Hey, I'm impressed that our rig, our equipment has lasted as long as it has.
Yeah.
We are very new to the streaming. We've been doing it probably, 4 to 5 months?
Yeah, somewhere
Yeah,
around
4 to
there.
5 months, and we do our tournaments at our shop. They last about 3 hours. So for it to do about 12 hours yesterday was pretty
Oh, yeah.
impressive.
That's
So
a lot.
the teacher, thank you for the follow. So let me see what I can give you if you're not looking at the where'd we go? At the match play. So quarterfinals have been announced. So we have Jim Belcito, David Oliver, Greg Mose, and Gene X-Wing. They're going to be in Group 1. I don't have a group of arenas yet. Group 2 will be Ray Day, Dave Stewart, Johnny Monica, and Eric Frick, who we saw yesterday. They are Group 2. Group 3 is Luke Nahorniak,
Oh,
Zachary
man.
Frey, Ryan Winger, who we saw big fan base from Wisconsin, I believe, yesterday, and Derek Thompson. We just watched him. He was great. Group 4 is Walt Wood, Jack, David, Galvin. So
Okay.
that is our top 16.
Sweet.
So we have, on the flip side, votes for Group 4. Well, we know Walt's in it, so we know it's going to be a lot of
Very
a
animated.
lot of flair.
Yeah.
So flip side, who's out? Favorites of yours, favorites of mine. John Schoppel. He is our state champion, plus Indus Classics. We're going to House of Horrors. I don't know what group that is. Steve Ward, who was here with us late last night, who was in the tiebreaker in Classics, he is out. Matthew Summerfield's out. John Cotman, we just saw that. Okay. Conrad Roosted is out. Roland is out. Tommy, of course, and Wes. So, we are heading to House of Horrors. Well, you can see everybody who's out now right there. That's the standings.
This is the finals, not the strikes tournament.
This is the yep. This is the finals.
Okay.
Yep. There's a lot going on. So let me. We're gonna get everything situated. Hang tight.
And we'll be looking at Elvira's House of Horrors very soon.
Right behind you. House of Horrors, House of Horrors.
You got the horn on that one like the other guys do?
For what?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, yeah, I should.
Like from here to Tucson. Just a little more inconvenient than getting to the movies and stuff.
All right, everyone. Here we are, Elvira's House of Horrors. Looks like we got Greg Mose and Gene, David Oliver, and Jim Balsito here. All right. So we have Connor joining us on the stream briefly.
Hello, everybody. Until the next round of the strikes is up, which there's only 2 games left, so.
My brother. All right. So Elvira.
So which one of the house modes do you like?
Which one of the house modes do I like?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You see the windows?
I do see the windows.
Each one of those corresponds to a mode.
Okay. Is there a way to change that?
Yeah.
Okay.
You use your flippers.
Okay. I didn't know about the window thing.
I personally like that one right there.
Yeah. What's that one? I know the red and yellow one, and I know the blue and white one that looks like toothpaste. I know that one. Yeah.
So yeah, this one's the cyan and white one.
Uh-huh. So this one I think is pretty okay.
This one it's just those orbits.
Yeah.
Those initial orbits are pretty tough.
Unfortunate drain there from Greg.
I like the brothers on his face.
Oh yeah.
There's 2 games.
Alright, here's Gene stepping up to Elvira. I'm hoping with the quality of players here I can learn a little something about Elvira today. I don't know too awful much, but I know enough to get by. Do you think we're gonna see anybody go for the house party today?
I don't know.
Because I know some people have the house party strategy to get to the house party as soon as possible. It's the big multi-ball. I think it's after completing 3 modes, right? 3 house modes?
Yeah, you just have to like play them.
Yeah.
You don't even need to complete them.
Okay. Into the house. See, this is the red and white mode. I'm familiar with all of them. I just don't know the specific names for them.
Ooh. Ooh. Top right window. Werewolves, Washington.
Oh yes. Lots of killer players in A Division today, so it's gonna be a fight for the top. But we see David Oliver here getting a pretty good hold on this game.
Oh, those gargoyles, man, they're
The frickin' gargoyles.
so annoying.
The guards.
Ooh.
Oh shoot. One more.
Took a hit there.
One more good shake and he's a goner.
But he's able to lock a ball.
For the Wild Women multi-ball. But one thing I like about Elvira is that all the shots are just so smooth. They feel real nice to shoot. It's a good shooter for sure. Except for when you're hitting that tombstone target down for the locks. That's pretty scary.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Yeah. Deadhead. Do you know what the Deadheads do in this game?
No.
No. If anyone in chat knows anything about Deadheads in Elvira's House of Horrors, that would be greatly appreciated.
No. No.
What?
You're not on Iron Maiden.
Elvira. Alright. Here's Jim. Jim Belcito. Stepping up.
Now, Jim is one of the players here that is simultaneously playing in the strikes and in these finals.
Oh, wow. Okay, so I want to see if he can stand strong. He's taking double the pinball today. So I want to see what his pinball endurance looks like.
Ooh, there's that top left window. That's also a pretty good one.
This one's good. I believe... No, this is not the toothpaste mode.
No.
The toothpaste mode is the cyan and white one.
Ooh.
Taking a warning. Another thing about Jim, I mean, his face, stone cold all the way through. No expression. Focused.
First Deadhead lights right out lane ball save.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I see.
The thing is, with House of Horrors, for the Deadhead to like actually complete it, you have to launch it out of there.
Of course.
And hit one of these targets. But sometimes the ball just kind of flops out there and doesn't even hit a target. So the next no, it's
Hi, Connor.
the next round of strikes is up. So
are you playing in the... I'm John Chappell. I just played on this bank and got eliminated. I got second on this game. And it seems like the best strategy on this game is to just go for the modes. Some people have gotten pretty good scores. just going for modes instead of trying to get the multi-ball. The multi-ball is set to hard, so you have to hit the target down, get the lock, hit the target down, get it another lock. Greg Mose has been playing great all weekend. Right here from Phoenix area.
Are you doing the strikes?
No, I'm not doing strikes. Seems like I have a little delay here. Is there anything I can do about it? No. Okay.
What we've been doing a lot of times is just like this.
Okay.
Because those are new headsets and we don't know enough about it.
Thanks, Matty F. Yeah, that Indisc, I can't believe that I got the win there.
All right, so where are we at? Ball 2? Great.
So I played this last round, and I got like 40 million. I couldn't get a lock on ball 1, so I gave up on going for locks and just tried to start modes. And I got a mode going on ball 3 and was able to get into the situation where you keep comboing the ramps. And I got about 40 million, but that wasn't enough to catch Johnny Monica. I was saying the locks are set hard, so you got to hit the target down before each lock. And it also releases the ball every time. And so the feed coming out of that left orbit is a little bit tricky to catch. So he's in this mode where you got to hit the orbits first, which can be tricky.
Nice catch.
And most people give it a little nudge, and then you can usually live catch it coming out of the left there. Oh. And this game is very bouncy. The flipper rubbers are red. If you do a dead flipper bounce, it doesn't. You don't seem to be able to get control of it as nicely as other Sterns. So you end up flipping it away a lot of times. So two groups picked this bank just like last round. So I guess they thought this was the easiest bank of the 7 that they had choices of.
So remind me, what other 2 games are with this one?
Galaxies, the next game, and then Doctor Who.
Excited, haven't seen either one of those on stream yet, so that'll be great.
And you were probably doing it yesterday when Jim, you probably followed Jim's groups a couple times? He won 9 of the 12 games and got 2 seconds. He might have lost to Raymond twice, so he was on fire. But he said he wanted to pick Avengers, but that wasn't one of the banks for finals, so
it's not the same banks.
The banks are the same, but there's only 7 that they could choose from for finals.
Gotcha.
Out of the 20 banks we had. Each bank has a older game, a mid, and a new, usually a Stern. So what does he have now? 15?
So ended with 18.
Is that ball 3?
That's ball 2.
Ball 2.
So David's up.
David
He's
Oliver.
currently in the lead.
Can't remember, was it last year he got second in the main here?
Oh, I don't know.
Walt Wood got first.
Yeah, familiar with that.
I remember
don't know,
they
we'd have to
played
pull it up.
Ghostbusters.
Oh, Ghostbusters.
Yes, he got second last year.
Okay.
Last year, the winners were Walt Wood, David Oliver second, Kevin Curtis, our main TD here, and Rodney Comegis from Philadelphia area got fourth last year. So that was a short ball.
Yeah, tough drain. Right out lane got him.
Yeah, the outlanes don't have rubbers on them, and
makes sense.
You can give a little nudge, you get a danger, and you won't go right to tilt. So you can use that danger, but it still can be difficult. I wonder if going for the crypt just to let your right outlane ball save is worth it. I haven't seen anybody really do that. I know Raymond Davidson yesterday had like 250 million or more without even playing multi-ball.
Wow.
There's several modes where if you hit certain shots, it'll let you just keep comboing the ramps and you're getting 2 or 3 million, keeps going up in value.
Ooh. Well, yeah, that was a good nudge. Just a warning. It's very good.
See, he gave a little nudge there to get it away from the slingshot. And 15 million. And Jim's IFPA number is number 6.
You're kidding.
Because he was in the first tournament in the IFPA database.
Wow.
So those are the first numbers. Fred Augustine was here. He's number 10.
I remember hearing that.
David Stewart is 54.
Chat. Okay.
He's involved with running Northwest Pinball Show up in Seattle for a very long time.
That's what was mentioned yesterday when we saw him. He was playing in the Classics finals.
Okay, so.
So it looks like Greg is our lone local player.
Yeah, myself, Roland, and Greg. And Craig Bolton made the finals as 24, but he had something to do.
Oh,
so he said yesterday he's not going to make it. And I think we had a playoff. Yeah, to get into A, 4 players. Greg will say he doesn't know the rules that well, but he has such a good eye for the ball that he can keep it alive, do the dead flipper bounces, knows when to trap it, and he's pretty accurate.
He's got quite a bit to make up. Sitting at about 3 million right now.
Oh, that was... Oh, and it didn't let him play. And his final group yesterday was Jim Belcito and Raymond Davidson.
Oh.
So he had a tough group there. Still got a bye. Or no, did he not get a bye? He had to play last round, yeah. So I think it knocked him down out of the top 8.
So out of these banks, John, which are what would be your favorite bank?
I like the way Jurassic Park played.
Yeah.
Jurassic Park, Old Chicago, Cactus Canyon.
So you take on Old Chicago?
I think so. That's like a time-traveling bank.
Ah.
I usually do pretty good on Indy 500. So Indy 500, Space Shuttle, Foo Fighters. Uh,
Yeah, I haven't seen any Foo Fighters on stream yet, so. Yes, Agristal really is
So
a fan of
Gene-
Rush. I know. No Rush here today.
he moved into the lead temporarily, and by about 3
All
million.
right. Well, we'll see if it holds.
But a lot of times I feel like when it comes down to the finals,
Mm-hmm.
you just need to play well. Doesn't matter what game you're on.
True.
If you get knocked out, it's because you didn't play well, or your other opponents played better. You can second guess yourself on if you pick the bank. I could have picked something else.
Mm-hmm.
Comes
Yeah.
down to when you're playing, just do your best.
So, not sure if you're aware, John, that we, Walking Dead, I'm sure you're aware that it went down.
Yeah, yesterday when Walt Wood was playing it in my group. Well, I'll talk about it
Yeah.
after this.
So that's where the
So,
pizza came into
nice
play.
catch.
We moved to Turtles.
So he has his trunk lock lit on the left ramp. Okay. And that will move him. He has 31 or 34.
31.
And his
Needs
bonus.
just a little bit more, but you can't let off the gas because you got Jim Belcito right behind you.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Oh, and he's got his multiple.
There we go.
Remember last year on Ghostbusters, he had this Super Lupins, whatever you call it, and just I've never seen somebody hit that many in a row.
Mm. Ooh.
Go back and watch the stream. It was like 20 or 30. And Walt Wood came back and beat him.
Wow.
So he got his, no, he didn't get his grudge extended. One of the choices on that spinning wheel when it goes out left out lane is garage multi-ball extended. And I don't think he got it.
Yeah, I
He
didn't
might
quite
have-
catch what he landed on.
He might have picked ball save.
That's what I pick every time. Well,
But if you're in garage, you want to pick it.
pick it.
Almost at 70 million.
Yep.
We'll put the pressure on Jim. But Jim will be just trying to get into second as his first goal. So he got drunk in the trunk multi-ball. And he may have got the trunk multi-ball extended
Okay.
from the wheel, but I couldn't see. And now he finished the mode. If he hits it up the house, he will get trailer trash, which is a mode which will allow you to collect a certain amount of points based on how you did in the mode.
Okay.
And if you hit both ramps, it'll increase the amount. And so he
Wow.
hit one ramp and then collected it. So 31 million.
Wonderful. Great ball. Thanks for the follow, Toledo Pinball.
$131 plus his bonus.
Oh, thank you. Capital Pinball in Concord, New Hampshire. Wonderful. Great ball. So Jim's got some work to do.
I So the finals banks, there's 7 banks picked out of the 20 that we picked for finals, and we basically picked these a month ago. And then there are 2 additional banks that are used if there's a catastrophic malfunction. So it was already predetermined if the modern game went down, the group would go to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So Walking Dead, the Flippers died.
Yes.
And Walt Wood was playing in my group last week, and yesterday. And the Flippers died on him for a tiny amount of time. And then they died completely during the last round. It turned out the coin door ball switch was flaky, so it thought the coin door was opening, and the Flippers were dying.
Gotcha.
They soldered the wires together, so it won't be a problem.
Okay.
So it's back in.
Very good.
So Jim started his mode, and that was a great save. What a great live catch. Now, he didn't hit the ramp, but it ricocheted into the lock target. So he's getting points for his mode shots. Okay. Good feed, left ramp. See if he can. Oh, another save. Oh. I think he thought he was on 2 dangers, and he was.
Maybe.
This play feels pretty dark, so sometimes you think it's coming to the flipper. At least for me, I'm not good on judging.
All right. So let's see. Oh, let me go and refresh.
On Galaxy,
No
I think
scores
they're
yet.
entering the scores.
Yep. What's the prize money at? Do you know?
It's posted somewhere around here. I think I got 165 for making it to the top 24. I think the other group is still on Galaxy, so they're going to be waiting for that. So David Oliver gets 4 points. Gene X Swang 2, Jim Belcito 1, Greg Mo 0.
All right. So there's John Chappell. He is our Arizona State champion.
Thank you.
Indus Classics champion. It's been amazing to watch you this year.
Thank you.
It's been great. You're like, I know.
I played Conrad Rustad, I think is his name, on the Thursday night tournament. And he reminded me that he won the Classics Target match play Thursday at Indisc. They had a Thursday, and then the finals were on Friday. So the banner next year will have both their names on it. His was the Target match play Classics, and mine was the Classics.
Looks like Bob is moving the rig.
And we were both in the first round of finals today, and we both got knocked out by Johnny Modica and Galvin Morgan. I believe he's from Ohio.
Okay. I just want to point out really quick, since we're talking about Thursday night and previous games, I did get to play you Thursday night in the Max Match Play on Super Score.
I'll never forget that game.
I won, but it's seriously a game of chance. So.
Well, Kevin got a lot of these older games last year, and I wasn't that familiar with that one. I didn't know there was that much luck involved. You can kind of light your roulette wheel to get them worth 500 or 1,000 by hitting certain targets. So maybe there's some skill into doing that, so that when you hit your numbers, you're giving yourself a better chance. But yeah, that game did have a lot of.
It did.
I walked away to make a ruling, came back, and you were ahead of me.
Yeah.
Because you got 1,000.
I got it. Yeah, I had you by ball 2, so I just kind of pretty much plunged and.
It's 5 ball.
It's a 5 ball.
Okay.
So I just kind of plunged it.
That makes me feel even better that you got me in 2.
Sorry, but it was great. It's great.
Good.
I'll take any victory I can.
I only had 3 wins out of 10 that night.
It was rough. It was a tough night. All right, so looks like David's up. What's going on with the player order?
They didn't put the player
on. Galaxy, looks like it's supposed to be Jim Belcito. And then did we... Oh. That's not what I show here.
I can check on it. Let me go back. I'll come back.
Okay.
Turn that off.
And actually, we can switch headsets because I know this one's tricky. Okay. It won't be so much feedback in your ears. All right. So Shopple just left the booth to go see what's going on with the match play. Jim Belcito looks like he's player 3. Not sure if I pulled the wrong one, what we did, what I did. Let's see. Here we are. Oh. Tough drain to the left. Try those and see if it works better for you. Yes. Mute and unmute.
Hello, I'm back. I can't hear myself in here, though. Is that okay? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Everybody on the stream can hear me?
They should be able to, yeah. They'll give us a thumbs up.
I put the correct player order in, so now
Yeah,
it's showing.
we're good. So Greg is just getting ready to start.
The payouts for first is $1,755. Second is $990. Third, $770. Fourth, $440. 5 through 8, $275. 9 through 16, $222. 17 through 24, $165. So in this one, those 4 drop targets on the left advance your planets, which gives you bonus, but more importantly, the first 2 planets give you a playfield multiplier. 2x, then 3x. So Mercury, I think you start on Mercury. The second one is the first time you complete the targets, you get Venus.
Got it.
And 2x. The second time, you get Mars and 3x. Then you have to get Jupiter and Saturn to get to 4x. And then you need 2 more to get to Neptune to get to 5x. So that carries over ball to ball.
And I believe Electric Bat just got Galaxy, correct?
They had an old one in the back that didn't work, and they got another one that works.
Okay.
So that's out on the floor now.
Haven't had a chance to play it yet.
So if you hit it into that upper left saucer, you get, I believe it says 2,000 per lit letter, plus 3,000. So he got 8,000 plus 3, so he got 11,000 for that. And if it feeds nice, you can just keep repeating that. Oh, and if you move this game at all, you're going to tilt.
Ah. Well,
but it's pretty controllable on the flippers. You can trap it pretty well, and you can give very slight up nudges when it's on those posts near the flippers.
So it looks like this game is actually located in the back room against the wall. So we're having a little struggle with the lag, but I'm guessing that's why.
Okay.
Neon Ranch Pinball, thanks for joining us. Appreciate the follow.
And the spinner is only lit at certain bonus values.
Okay.
So I think you start at 2,000 bonus, and the spinner's lit for 1,000 to spin. But as soon as you hit a switch that advances your bonus, the spinner will unlight. And I forget what the values are, like 2,000, 10,000. It's either 18 or 20,000. It'll be lit.
Oh, okay.
But once it goes to 22,000, it's not lit anymore.
Okay.
So you just have to, so right now the light is lit on his below his spinner, the orange light. But as soon as he goes through this lane,
switches. Yep.
He got to fourth, or he started with no bonus, and then it went up one. Then it turns the spinner out. So it looks like he's going for the drop targets. He needs one more, and he got it.
There we go.
So now he's at 2x, which is that light right above the left flipper.
Wow. You just backhanded into that.
I did that in my last round.
Yeah.
And it came down, I trapped it, and I backhanded in again. Came down, hit the post once or twice, and just bounced perfectly to left outlet.
Wow.
And so Jim is 120, and he doesn't have. Oh, he's at. Oh, he's at 3x. The 3x bonus is above the right flipper.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
So 1, 3 is left, far right, and then the 4 and the 5 are the
right above the
stars,
flippers.
right above the flippers.
Got it.
So he's already at 3x because he got the targets twice. So.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah, he's having some words with himself.
Jim is very good at dead flipper bouncing. Dead flipper bounce, ones that other players don't.
Yeah.
Dead flipper bounce. And that one, it looked like he maybe could have just held it up, but he thought it was going to hit slightly to the right of the tip of the flipper. I don't know what he was thinking.
Misjudged.
He wanted to get it over the right flipper. He thought that was the best way to do it.
Well, luckily he has one more ball, so.
I can't see what player 2 has.
Yeah, we had to, our lights worked 12 hours yesterday, so we had to go pick up another light.
Okay.
And unfortunately it's the panel light, so. Hard to see player 2, but.
Nice little drop catch.
Big Brother Pinball. Welcome, Eric.
Okay, this.
Thanks for following us.
Oh,
no. I trust no dead bounce. I'm not good at that. Is there like a point that you're looking for that you feel like, yeah, this is going to be a good dead bounce?
It's easy because there's a lot of sterns around here to practice on that. And if it's just coming straight down, hitting the middle of the rubber, that's the safest time to do it. And you just have to try to do it.
Oh, no.
Difficult one there. If it bounced to the outlane, you can't really nudge it because you'll tilt. You just need to practice the dead flipper bounce.
Yeah.
Once you get comfortable with it, you'll just start doing it.
Yeah.
And once you start doing it more and more, especially in tournaments, you just get better and better at it. So there's a certain threshold where once you're comfortable with it, you'll just start doing it more and more, and then you'll just suddenly get even better at it.
Part of your routine.
And
yeah.
you have games that you're not paying to play, so you can just play a game and say,
over and over and over.
I'm just going to let it bounce and see what happens. If you lose it, you learn from it. You have to be careful it doesn't hit like the top, the metal inlane, because then won't bounce the way you expect. So just work on when it's hitting right on the middle of the flipper, just let it bounce.
Got it. Ooh.
Once you get better, you can try letting it bounce closer to the tip and get comfortable with that. Older games, it can be trickier because the flippers are they might have a little play in them, and then it won't bounce the way you expect.
All right, so hard to see what Gene has, but
I don't think he has 200. So Jim is starting with 3x bonus. He's at 10,000 bonus times 3. So he just got another planet. So he has 12,000 times 3. That's 36.
Okay.
And he has 3 planets, which will give him another 20,000 bonus. So he has 56. So his bonus will get him over player 4. Oh, nice. Flipper skills there. Nice.
Ooh.
And now he's at 4x bonus. He must be... Player 2 might have 200.
Well, we'll find out. Hopefully Robert will come back and let us know.
Oh, he's player 3, so that's why he's still playing. And the spinner was lit, so he hit it. And that was a great save without tilting. So he's at 22 times 4. 88 bonus.
Ooh.
And 25 from the planet.
Okay, so Gene has 186, 640. So
he's in third. He'll be in third.
He'll be in third.
So
Greg will have to play.
Jim just got to the next planet.
Wow, great ball.
So he's at 30,000 for the planet, and he's at 20.
Ooh, there we go.
Don't tilt. So he's at 307 plus his bonus.
Wonderful ball. All right, Greg.
Steps up the game laughing, knows he really needs a win here because
got some work cut out for him.
He got last on a virus, so he really needs a win here.
And it's not going to happen, unfortunately, for Greg. So he'll take a second.
And he said Gene had
186.
Okay, yeah.
So Gene will take third. David Oliver will take fourth.
So he was going to need to have a good ball. So
Bob is there, ready to move.
So Jim has 5 points. Gene X Wong 3. David Oliver 4. Greg Mose 2.
So this will be fun.
Greg needs a win, and he needs some other combination.
So in your defense, Eric, we just started streaming a couple months ago. I don't know, maybe about 5 months ago. And this is our first big tournament we are doing other than our shop tournament. So I appreciate you following us now. It's like we're going to Doctor Who. I know absolutely nothing other than I've heard pick Doctor number 7. That's all I got.
Uh, 7 makes your multi-ball easier, I heard. Once you lock the balls and you got to hit the grid, it advances it faster.
That's what I heard as well. So
It's either 4, 6, or 7. I don't know this one well, and that didn't help me. But a lot of players hit it up that left orbit, which feeds to the upper left flipper, and you keep looping that side ramp 10 times, and then it'll feed the lower left flipper, and you hit the right ramp, and you get a sonic boom for, I believe, 40 million.
Okay. So Tommy is interested in commentating a little bit when he gets a chance, so he might come up here later.
Yeah, he can relieve me, so I can.
Is he still in? Okay, that's fine.
No, he got knocked out the last round.
That's right.
He needed to win on RoboCup.
That's right.
After,
Unless he's a pro.
do you know
Doctor
a lot
Who?
about Doctor Who?
I mean, they're gonna just shoot ramps.
Okay.
They're gonna shoot slide loops.
So you want to jump in on the next round?
Sure.
Okay. After they're starting on Doctor Who.
Cool.
There's Tommy Vernieri, I believe is pronounced, from Atlanta, Georgia. it
Yeah,
says.
he's from Georgia.
Very nice
6
guy.
extends the playfield multiplier timer. Okay, good to know. Yeah, this is stiff competition here.
Now, Jim was
super
telling me,
impressed.
because he was watching these banks when he had to buy, and he told me you pick a doctor and there's a way to like lock it in, so you still get the benefit from that doctor going into the rest of the game, and you can pick a different doctor.
Oh, okay.
And then you can lock it in, and
So the doctor follows you?
yeah, so you can have the
Interesting.
benefit of more than one doctor on each ball.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And Greg is trying to read the rules, so I think he's trying to do something. Or is he trying to put his light down?
I don't know. Thanks for the follow.
Greg likes to use a headlamp
Yep.
with a magnet.
He does.
There's only a few games that I really feel like it would help me a lot.
Which are those?
Like dark games. Like
Oh,
I
yeah.
find Deadpool, Elvira pretty dark. I try not to get too much.
Gets awarded for each video mode wave or can be collected by building the meter at the pops and collecting at the stand-up by the ramp. Interesting. Okay. Thank you. So this is game 3. So what do we...
Get, pops and collect.
Many scenarios here. Who's going to move forward? All right, so 7 it is. Oh, nope.
I believe Jim is very confident on this game. That's
Okay.
probably why he picked this bank.
Collecting all doctors, 20 million. More if done on ball 1. Wow. Okay.
And it feeds to the right flipper. There's a short ball save. And he hit it cleanly, got the ramp.
Wow.
And he's dialed in already. That's 2, 3, 4.
So I guess
5,
do what Jim does.
6, 7, 8. It shows it on the display. 9. Next one, Sonic Boom. 10. Feeds to the lower left flipper. And he missed.
Ah.
And back up to the left. Fly to O.
Okay.
Oh, wow, that was nice.
Ooh.
Nice. Oh, I thought he was going to bounce it. That one will bounce. This game also has lightning flippers. It normally has longer flippers.
Okay.
And so they're like 1/8 of an inch shorter than a normal flipper. You can tell that because they have the lightning bolt kind of on the plastic.
On the top. Interesting.
So he needs to hit this right ramp. That should be 40 million. And the left orbit is an H. The one ramp he's hitting now is O. And the right ramp is W. And the idea is you don't want to hit the W. That's what Kevin was telling me yesterday.
Okay.
Because then it'll keep...
Oh.
Oh, nice save. You get more points by doing it in a certain order.
Okay. Good to know.
I really need to learn this game better. So I don't get knocked out of finals.
Yeah. Oh.
Now he has 5 points, so if he gets second at least, he'll have 7. And then no one can catch him. Because, well, if Gene gets first, he'll have 7. But nobody else will get 7.
Right.
And if David wins, he'll have 8. And so Jim really just wants to make sure he gets at least second. The W first won't let you shoot consecutive side ramps. That's why you don't want to get the W first.
Okay.
You want to be able to get those 10 side ramps, and then it'll feed it, and then you got to hit the W.
Oh.
So he locked 2, and now you got to wail on that grid.
Kind of looks jackpot, pinbot to me there.
Right. But there's not a lot of points until you get your multi-ball. And it releases the locks after every ball. So you don't need to relock them, I believe.
Okay.
But it's the same for everybody. They start with no locks. Otherwise, you'd have to hit that stand-up target between the locks to collect your lock. So it kind of makes it not even or not unfair for other players. And Gene is going for the lock. Now Gene knows if Jim wins and Gene gets second, then he'll at least be in a tiebreaker. And okay, 2, 5 loops, 6 loops, 7 loops, 8 loops. Oh. And do you know Jane?
I don't.
He's from San Francisco
area.
area.
That's what I saw there.
He's a professional photographer. You see him carrying around the big camera.
I did see him then. Okay.
And he
I
takes a lot of pinball photos.
Oh,
Very
awesome.
good photos. He also, on Twitter, his handle was X, because he got in when Twitter first started.
Oh, my goodness.
And then when Twitter got changed to named X, they said, you can't use that username anymore. And took it away from him.
Oh, my goodness.
And he was interviewed on CNBC.
So it was him, huh?
Yeah.
I heard that story.
They didn't give him any compensation or anything. They just said, well, you can't use this one anymore.
I'm going to have to find that interview.
Yeah, he travels around to other big tournaments.
Okay.
Maybe not as much as most players, I think. But if you follow his streams, you'll see him.
Okay.
And hear of him. I don't know how often he makes it to the East Coast, but I think he does like probably the Seattle show, Northwest Pinball, and California big tournaments.
Okay.
Glad to see him out here. I think he was in Oklahoma a year or 2 ago for Cactus Jack Showdown when it was a Stern Circuit event.
Let's see
David
if
Oliver is Southern California.
Repeating. Oh.
So we're about a 5-hour drive from Southern California.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. So very
let's see
accessible.
if he can get the ramps going.
Yep.
That's 3 loops.
That's definitely
4
what I'd
loops,
be trying to do.
5 loops. It's tricky because it kind of stops it and then feeds it out there.
Oh.
And it's one of these strategies that if you can hit the ramp 96, 97% of the time, you're going to get a huge score. If you can only hit it 90% of the time, and then 10% you miss and the ball's in peril, if you can only hit it 80% of the time, then you're in trouble because you're going to be missing too often to make it work, a good strategy.
Yeah, that's what I've learned. Jim Belcito's strategy is the strategy.
Walter knows about it.
Oh, Walter.
So this is only...
He does know about it.
He's only ball 2, yeah. So Jim...
Yeah, ball 2. Jim has a commanding lead.
Jim's in really good shape. Considering these players weren't able to dial in their shots. If I'm Jim, I'd be feeling kind of confident, but you still got to put up a score.
Right. I hope Greg's watching some tutorials real quick because I don't think he's familiar with it. Or at least asking.
If you can't shoot loops, playing video modes with high multiplier is easy points. What if you can't play video mode? Because it's got this video mode where you either have to do a short jump or a long jump, hitting one flipper or both flippers.
Okay.
And I think you need to practice it to figure out, because it's not very smooth, the jumps. You have to time your jumps. There's like a person running, and you got to jump over obstacles.
Oh.
So it's another thing. I really need to, every time I'm at StarFighters, I need to play this game every month.
You really do.
We have a monthly here every second Saturday of the month, usually. 1 p.m. in the afternoon.
Yep, and it alternates. Yeah.
Alternates between a 3 strikes knockout and just 8 rounds of
8 rounds of match play. Yep.
And we get, the last few months, it's been 70, 80 players.
Yeah, it's a great turnout. There's all skill levels. It's a great tournament.
And you can stick around and play till 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Open 7 to 11 Friday and Saturday, and 3 to 7 Sunday. And it's one entry fee. I forget if it's $13.
$13. That's all you have to pay for a full day.
And they have a lot of video games.
They do.
They also host local, parties during the week.
Yep, I mentioned that earlier. I'm like, they have limited hours, but it's because they are always hosting parties, which is great. I've been to several parties here. It's great to have the arcade to yourself. So if you're local, you're hosting a party, think about StarFighters. All right, let's see what Jim does.
Wave 3, which is SOS. 3 short jumps, 3 long jumps, 3 short.
Ah, for the video mode?
So it kind of repeats the video mode, it sounds like.
So let's go with Doctor number 2.
Building hangs on longer, I think it said.
Back with the ramp.
Okay. Oh, no danger for that.
Nice.
Oh, nice tip over. Oh. These people with a lot of experience, and I'm trying to get there. You can judge when you're going to be able to trap it and when you're going to be able, when you need to bail out. I noticed newer players, they'll try to trap it and then they wait too long, and then they flip it away in an uncontrolled way.
So you talked about the lightning flippers being put on here. Is there a reason why they are on instead of?
Because it will play a lot longer.
Without the lightning flippers?
You can see how he's getting a pretty good score just being able to control it. It just makes that flipper gap a little bigger.
Gotcha.
I think this was in the finals last year for the final when it was down to 8. And Walt Wood was on it and got $1 billion or something.
Oh, wow.
And Johnny Modica might have been on that game. So he got 40 million for that. Good recovery. Now he's gonna repeat. Oh, he got a lock. Builds, hang on, score faster.
Another great ball. He ain't missing.
So Jim hadn't been here the last few years, and I'm glad to see he made it out this year.
Now he hosts a big tournament at his place, right?
Oh yeah, well he runs Indisc
Yeah.
in the IPA World Championship and helps with pinball at the lab.
Mhm.
And he has a big building on his property that they hosted
Yeah.
the IPA World Championship.
I remember
last
watching
year.
that.
That's another 40 million.
So this Fishtails and Dracula, I believe, are the 3 machines of this era where lightning flippers were factory stock.
I think that sounds right. So he seems to be hitting it right
Yep.
at the base of that ramp. Oh. Million. So does the chat know it's saying million? I'm guessing you just get $1 million for each of these loops, and then you're going to get 40 million for that shot to the right ramp.
So is this saying he sends 69 loops?
Yeah.
Wow.
And does it give you bonus for? Oops, okay.
What
so
a ball.
780 million, and
Okay.
so his only worry is 2 players pass him.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, if 2 pass him, if Gene wins and David gets second, Gene would have 7, Dave would have 6, Jim would still have 6. So
Yeah.
he'd still be in a tiebreaker and get the choice of one of 6 games in the backup banks.
All right.
And Greg's a player that doesn't always choose last available position.
I tend to not choose it myself.
Oh, but he only had choice of first or second.
Okay. Oh, and he didn't want to go first. I definitely would want to see what Jim did.
There's some players that just, oh, I'll go third. I don't want to be the pressure of the last person.
I like third. There you go. He's
Sounds
connecting
like
with the
somebody
ramp.
explained. Oh, that one was a little too early. And a good. See, he's got a good eye for that ball. Okay, hit that. 6 million. Oh, nice drop catch. Oh, nice power in lane. You need a little bit of luck.
Much better ball. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Ah. Well.
So he's still in second place.
Yep.
He would, if it ended right now, he would have 4. Gene would have 4, and David would have 4. But there's a very good chance one of these players will pass him. But you never know on this game.
Well, we still have one more ball after this. So
Oh, this is ball 2.
This is ball 2. I know. Jim playing so long made me think that we were into ball 3, but no.
That's true.
Ooh.
Oh, danger.
Oh.
Second danger. We have like 30, 35 players from Canada maybe.
There's many.
Enjoying the 80-degree Fahrenheit, which is almost 30 degrees Celsius. Sunny weather. Okay. Oh. So it looks like he was going for his multi-ball.
Just kind of looking ahead at the other matches. Looks like Walking Dead was brought back in.
Yes, they.
So it looks like a successful game was played on it, so that's good news.
Wow, and Waltwood.
Yeah, he didn't do
fourth
so
on
well
that.
on it. So we'll see.
But I played him on Elvira Party Monsters yesterday, and he had 23 million. Played like 4 multi-balls, got the jackpot in each of them.
Did you see his Funhouse game?
Yeah.
Yeah. So glad that we got to stream that so I could see it. Let's go Canada. Yeah, they are, they've shown up for sure.
So he's back to the strategy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm noticing where he's hitting it kind of like on the right side of that ramp.
Mm-hmm.
And seems to go up there. I must have been shooting it too soon or...
Oh.
Okay.
That was great, though.
Yeah, that's a good score.
Very good score. All right, here's Greg's chance. Don't want Greg's day to be done, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, if Jim wins, then Greg has a chance if he gets second.
Second. Yep. And considering all three of them are very close.
He would need David to get last, and he gets second, and Gene gets third. There'd be a tiebreaker.
Bonus pinball?
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, well. All right. So made it up to 60.
Oh, yeah. So
there you go. 68 with the bonus, so.
I don't think there's an easy, well, there's the easy 40 million. Because he already built up his loops.
So there's that.
Yeah.
So Gene's already ahead of Greg.
But if you haven't hit those loops yet, there's not an easy 20 million, I think, that I know of. Okay, so...
Yes.
So...
All right.
If it ended right now, Gene would have 5, Dave would have 4, Greg would have 3, so there'd be no tiebreaker. If David passes Greg at 68 million, but doesn't pass Gene, though, I think there'll be a tiebreaker between Gene and David Oliver.
Okay.
And he's got a second chance.
Thank goodness for
Everybody
that.
deserves a second chance.
Absolutely. I think so, too. Some games don't give it to you, though.
And he's going for his multi-ball.
Oh, nice save.
And there is a good deep bounce on this game. Oh, nice Ostermeyer to get that. But I think he's down to 1. Oh, no. He's down to...
Oh, it's over.
So there will not be... I don't think he got 68.
No, I don't think so either. What? We'll just have to wait to find out.
So Gene will advance. Well, good for him. It's always... People travel to the tournament. You always want them to do well.
You really
and
do.
Somebody always is going to get knocked out.
Yeah. When you make the trip here, we appreciate it.
Steve Ward really wanted to win yesterday. He got beat by Raymond Davidson.
Yeah, it was
It's
a great.
no shame to lose to Raymond Davidson.
Oh,
but
it
he
was
had
a great game.
he had a chance before the tiebreaker to win. He was bummed out, but he also said he was glad he got second.
Yep. All right, so that is it.
I
so
can
we have
get
Gene and Jim.
Tommy and I'll go help with the next round.
Yep, and I'm not quite sure where we're at.
There might be, you might be able to do RoboCop because they're still not on their third game.
Oh, okay.
So I'll let Bob know.
Yeah, awesome.
See you, everyone. All right.
Thanks for joining us. I
Thank you for
enjoyed having
me.
you.
Okay. Okay, here's the.
Yep. Thank you. All right, let me see what we're going to be doing. Popeye had lightning flippers. Interesting. Okay, so let's see what we got going on. So Greg is done. And David Oliver is done. So we got Gene and Jim moving forward.
Okay, everybody. I've just received an update that we will be moving to RoboCop momentarily. We're just sitting for a minute because Jack Slavacek is having a killer game on Party Monsters, and that's not something we're going to interrupt. So we will be back shortly on RoboCop.
So I think we might be having a turn of events. I think we might be going to Tron for a three-way tie. Yeah, well, let's see. Watching to see where Bob's heading. probably it. Take a peek, see what I can find.
This is a three-way tie.
Got it. So 2 spots are available. So loser is done. All right, so we got Zachary Fry, Derek, and Luke Nahorniak.
Luke deferred on a choice to let Zachary pick the game.
Oh.
So Luke got to choose
Order?
third.
Okay. So Luke deferred on choice. Zachary picked game. Luke took position, so he took third. So there you go. 3-player on Tron.
Mm-hmm.
I have Robert with me still.
Yeah.
Yeah, go Luke. Derek, I know that we've got a lot of our Canadian friends watching, so.
A Derek Thompson fan base.
Yep. Yeah, we saw his work on, what game was it? Was it Party Monsters? Or?
It was Party Monsters and RoboCop.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, Robert, talk to me through Tron.
Now, this is something I can do. I can tell you about Tron. So, a couple things you can do off the bat. You can look at the light cycle shots. So he hit one of them. But each shot has a light cycle on it. And if you hit, I think it's almost all of the light cycles, it lights the light cycle multi-ball on the scoop.
Oh, nice. Ooh, that was rough, though.
Yeah, rough.
Looked like a great save
outlane,
to the outlane, unfortunately. All right.
Another thing, so up here, wait, hold on. Okay, up here, the advanced Quora light. That's for your Quora multi-ball. If you go through this spinner enough times, it'll light Quora multi-ball on the scoop. And then there's also the disc multi-ball, which is right up the middle. You bash this a bunch, and it starts the disc multi-ball. Another thing to note on this game is the end of the line combos. So any combo you do that ends with the upper ramp, it will light an end of the line combo on the scoop, and it'll give you like 1.2 million increasing based off of how difficult the combo was or something. So certain players would go for the combos and just rack up millions of points doing the combos. So the easiest one would be to go through the spinner up the ramp into the scoop.
All right.
But, you know, so that's another strategy. That's the basics on Tron for beginning. So.
Okay. Thank you for that. I usually go to Robert for my help on Tron, so very fitting that he was here for that.
Let's see. Drain out of light cycle.
There you go.
Ooh.
Oh, earlier, were you the one that, was it you or Connor, we were talking about the spinner, the discs, the spinning disc, like the wheel on the pizza on Turtles? This one has a spinning disc as well, doesn't it?
That must have been
the,
Connor, but yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's see what Luke's got.
Like DJs in the lounge.
Oh, but no events at all.
Yeah, so there's nothing. I mean, the whole event is
Luke is number 4 in the world, right? Right now? Or somewhere, he's really good? Highly ranked?
Oh, yeah. So it looks like Zachary, I like the rating classes. Zachary's an expert. The other two are masters.
Luke is already on 2 dangers. I guess something, so the basic progression of this game is there's all these lights here up the middle. All those lights. So you have Flynn, Gem, Clue, all those. you want to light all of those, including these, to get to the portal mode.
Okay.
And then once you beat the portal mode, it'll go to the wizard mode.
Got it. Wow. All right, let's see what Derek's got here. Derek's currently in the lead, heading into vault 2.
How's it going?
Good, how are you? All right, we got a new co-host for the moment, John Cotman, right?
Yes. Hello.
Yes.
What's your name?
I'm Amanda.
Hi, Amanda.
Nice to meet you.
Great to meet you.
I've enjoyed watching you. Let me make sure. Oh,
Are we like
hold on. Now you're muted, but it's John Cotman.
Are they showing our faces, or are we just here to hear us?
Nope. We only do. I'll let you know when we show faces.
Okay, cool.
I choose not to. I'd rather just watch the game.
Derek Thompson.
Yes. So, a neighbor of yours?
Yeah, he's arguably he's in the top 3 in Canada. Tadman and Becker would be the best, and I'd say he'd be the next in line.
Yeah.
Obviously, his results lately in international tournaments or U.S. tournaments, he's finaled a bunch of classic events and won a couple. So I play him all the time.
Yeah.
Always in Edmonton, though, his home court. But,
Gotcha.
so
And where's your home court?
I play out of Calgary, Alberta.
Calgary, okay.
So it's about 3 hours south of Edmonton. He's kind of stopped playing locally, and he's been traveling a lot, and his results have been amazing. So
Yeah.
good on Derek for that. It's a nice trap, and let's see if he can parlay that into some shots here. Bit of a jailbreak. Brick. There we go. Okay, good work. Let's see if he tries the over-under or just the small move to get it to the next flipper.
What would be your choice?
I'd try the small move first, but Tron, you could argue what he just did there is fine too, because he essentially backhanded the targets, which you want double scoring in multi-ball, right?
Always.
And it's kind of lucky to get it or not.
Oh,
that's an unlucky drain.
That was unfortunate.
He
but-
fumbled a little bit on the middle one. I think he was watching the side one, and you know,
Missed it, yeah.
it's tough.
There's a lot going on.
On TV too, people have to remember it looks so slow, right? Like people say, "Oh, do this, do that." Like when you're playing live, it's so much faster. It doesn't translate.
It really is.
Like imagine skiing or auto racing, Alyssa, right? Like, does it look fast on TV?
Not at all.
really. But when
No.
you're there, it's
Oh, for sure.
yeah. So Nahorniak's one of the best in the world.
He really is.
He's legit.
So he had deferred for last position on this, so he deferred the game.
Oh wow! So he didn't pick a bank.
He didn't. He chose not to in this tiebreaker.
And nice shot. First try gets into multi-ball. So he'll smash some shots while ball safe's on, and he'll look to stall right about now. He'll start stalling up. Nice drop catch. Beauty. Oh yeah. Look at that dig. Took one danger, but you'll accept that. Alright, so yeah, part of the luck in this game is the side targets, right?
Okay.
Like if you get double scoring during multi-ball, it's everything, but you don't necessarily control it, or I don't know how to change it per se. And even if you change it, you still have to hit it 4
Yeah.
times to start it, you know? Nice dead bounce. Perfect shot. Boom. Make the
Yeah,
combo for big
that was
points.
beautiful.
And he nails it. He's on
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah.
He's playing smooth. He'll Cora, brick. What? So he's just looking for a stall on the right flipper so he can shoot Cora. I'm surprised he didn't shots that. He's creative
There
enough
you
to
go.
do it on a stern, eh? He's legit.
Ooh.
Beautiful. And that looks so effortless, but what he just did, like what that
Way
requires
hard, yeah.
in reaction time and timing is the highest level. There you go. So post pass to Cora. He kind of a short.
Error.
Perfect.
There
He
you go.
got it on the fly. Beauty. See that nudge he did to keep
Yeah,
it
it
in?
was great.
And bam, he hits multi-ball first shot. So
I think he's on double danger too, so
He
gotta
is.
be careful.
you're correct. Yeah. He's in the zone though. Like you can see the game bouncing, eh? Like he's subtly manipulating it without
Without any
incurring a
dangers
third one. Yeah.
to Tilton.
He has no big moves left, but he's one of the best in the business at manipulating the ball to help himself. There you go, out of ball. Ball save's short, okay. Oh, that's it.
Well, yeah.
He has one more out of ball and he just got it. Core shot, brilliant. He's looking to stall now. He's going to start stalling up. Unfortunate outlane there. Let's see if he can get two trapped. Okay, there's one.
And there
And
you
he
go.
got it.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
He flipped on the fly instead of catching it.
Ooh.
I believe in always letting the ball settle. Like he could have held the right flipper up there and kept it. You know, a lot of players shoot on the fly though, and that's their style, right? It
Yeah.
works. So
I shoot on the fly myself.
I prefer shooting off a dead stop every time, but
I noticed. I was commending you on your patience yesterday and
yeah,
today.
there's no
You
time
really-
limit in
yeah,
pinball, right?
It's great. It's
like
great
baseball.
to watch. I'm very impatient, so it was great to watch.
Thank you for the compliment.
Absolutely.
I appreciate that. Nice shot. That's a harder shot than it looks. That ramp on this exact copy of Tron isn't as automatic as a lot of other ones. That's a tough
there we
outlane,
go.
but he had a lot of good luck and played exceptional. So to take a
Alright.
drain like that, you can't be sad.
And he's in good position. He's player 3, last player, so he gets to see what Derek does, and
Yeah.
can't count out Zachary. So
Correct.
Yeah.
He pulled into the lead. Unfortunately, though, I don't know what's next for him. Like, it's a lot of shots to get somewhere. But that said,
Okay.
I just joined the stream, so I don't know where the 18 million players at, like, progression-wise. Like, if they're one shot from multi-ball, then Luke's in trouble. But if
it
not,
is neck and neck.
either
as
way,
it should be. It's a tiebreaker.
he had a nice ball. You can't be disappointed. He played well and
Yeah.
caught a couple bounces. And
So 2, from what John Schrappel gave me the update, 2 get to move forward. So loser on this, whoever takes last, will be out. So it could
Okay.
be. So really,
oh, this is
could be
game
it.
3 of the
This
set.
could be it.
Okay.
No, this is a tiebreaker.
Oh, what? Oh, right. 3 players, tiebreaker.
Yeah.
So I just
So
joined. I
if-
didn't know.
I
Thanks.
know. A lot's happened, right?
Yeah.
It happens fast. So if Zachary, from my understanding, if he does not catch Derek, that's it.
So 2 go through or 1?
2 go through,
Two
I
go
believe,
through.
is what.
Okay. So this
what
is
the-
it. It all
this could
hinges
be
on
it, yeah.
Zach. He's a very nice fellow out of just north of Buffalo, New York. I've seen him on tour a few times, and I had the chance to talk to him this weekend. And they're trying to grow it there, where he's helping run tournaments. So that's a tough drain.
Unfortunate.
Especially on, you're not as disappointed if it drains on the left side, but when it drains on the right and kind of goes across the
Yes.
double in lane, you never love that. Kind of like,
No.
Ghostbusters or any game with that, Metallica.
Ghostbusters.
You're always like, come on, why does it drain me on the double?
Yeah, so it looks like that's it. So, and there's Schrappel. He's great at communicating with me. So I guess Derek and Luke will move forward. Zachary will be done. So we'll have to figure out what our next assignment is. So you played in the main finals today.
Yep.
And you're done?
Yeah, I went out first round.
I'm going to put you on webcam.
Oh, okay. Congratulations to Derek and Luke for advancing, by the way. Well done.
Yep. It was great. Great to watch. I'm glad we got to see that tiebreaker. I know Bob initially was trying to get into RoboCop, but Jack was blowing up Party Monsters, so we moved to this. So I don't know where we're at. Oh, looks like Derek's going to play it out. So let's watch it. Let's watch that.
So,
okay.
And there's nothing wrong with this. Like in local leagues, if you're playing a round-based or something, like to practice, there's no point. You know what I mean? Like you've played the game, you ain't playing it again. But in this context, someone could draw this bank again. So let's see if he like tests post-passing or shotsing, or if he's just going to like actually play pinball. You know?
You never know.
I wouldn't play pinball in this case. I would test weird
it.
things. All right. They're like exhibition, we're out, which is good. Let's see the real game.
We want to see more pinball. So here we go. Oh. Looks like Comet.
Yes. All right. This is the fairest Comet I've ever played in my entire life. That's a fact. Every Comet I've played in the last 6 years has no gate.
Okay.
And usually no center post, and you can't breathe on it without tilting.
I need him to set up the thing on the other time.
I don't know. I thought he was out there. Unless he's playing. He might be playing his game. Can you look at the strikes?
I'll come back and sit in later.
Sounds good. Yeah, we'll be here. Let me see where we're at.
So, Alyssa, I'm pretty sure is going to update the players for us, so we know who's in this round. It's a lot of good players left. Oh, wow. So we're in a tiebreaker. On Comet. That's hardcore.
Another tiebreaker. All right. Let me see.
Stuart and Ray Day. Two nice gentlemen.
Is finding Bob. He's playing in the strikes, so he might be there. He's the one that has the camera change on his phone. He's not playing.
This game's done.
This game's done? Okay. Oh, he's outside. I can see him right there. Go grab him. Here he comes. All right, hang tight. We're going to get this set up for you. Okay. Whew. All right, now that everybody's where they're supposed to be.
You're a local here then?
I am a local here. So my husband, Bob, who is running the rig, and myself, we own Atomic Age Modern. We are a vintage Atomic Age Modern. So we are a vintage, specialized in mid-century modern furniture. Vintage furniture.
I build furniture for a living.
Do you?
Like the office cubicles people sit in.
Very cool.
Not vintage though. That's more fun. That's way more fun.
Building. Yeah. Well, my husband restores it. So we've built a business around that. We've had it for 7 years. And we've always had pinball in our shop in downtown Mesa.
Okay.
So probably about 15 minutes from here. And we really ramped up our pinball about 2-3 years ago.
All right.
And we host tournaments every other Friday night. And we started streaming our tournaments because we love watching the streams. Love it. So that's what we've done. That's why we're streaming, and we were invited to help out here.
Oh, so you bring your equipment from your location here?
Yes.
That's amazing that you help out like this. That's cool. I always assumed this was all part of their infrastructure.
Nope.
I didn't know.
No. This is we come to this arcade, we participate in their tournaments, we support them, and they reached out to us, and we're happy to help. So this is our first on location stream, so happy to be a part of it.
This is number 1. All right.
Yeah,
Right on.
yeah. Is the gate removed by chance?
It's not. This
No.
is the friendliest Comet I've ever played in competition. That's a fact. By a lot. Center post, see? It's there.
It's a blessing.
A lot of places don't have the center post. Dave's playing very controlled. He's playing smooth. Break, but let's see him recover here and get a stall. Nice. Makes his shot. So one thing about this Comet, though, when I was playing it, that's weird is the left ramp orbit, whatever you call that, it's unmakeable.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, yeah, if you mashed it on a one-timer, maybe, but you can't hit it on a stall.
Okay.
So because of that, you're looking to transfer the ball, or if that's not lit, oddly, the gate not being there means you can't shots the trigger above it to relight the ramp shot.
Okay.
So now on that flipper, what do? Okay, you backhand
Wow,
100
that's what you
grand
do.
like Raymond Davison. Well, we're mortals. We can't. I've never seen that in my life on any copy. Well done. He's so solid.
He's been playing great this weekend.
Yeah, he did. I've no shame the way he played in the finals. Like,
Oh,
he deserved to win. He was the best player there, bar none.
it was amazing. It was amazing to watch last night.
Pretty smooth catch there.
Nice.
And then just kind of whacks it one times it. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Ooh.
you play a game so many times, you just know it's there.
Mhm.
I don't know it's there. I got to catch it first, look, and then aim. You know, he just knows.
Yeah, I really enjoyed watching like your thought process, or what I think your thought process is as you trap. You turn off your light, you think about it, you do your thing, and then you start up again.
That's a tough
That's
outline.
tough.
Yeah,
So,
thank you for that.
processes are, yeah.
It's different for everybody. I mean,
It is.
Part of my logic is I'll never catch these guys in games played. I started at 40,
Okay.
so
Ooh,
I'll
no.
never play Comet 7,000 times. So
Right.
I have to like make the most of every second because I can't.
Yeah.
I don't have it muscle memoried in the same way from experience, and I can't catch up on experience, so I have to like be more efficient when I have it. Is my logic.
Gotcha. So quickly, we are in our do or die moment for Dave. He needs to catch Ray to advance.
What I'd like to see both these guys do is nudge the game. It's very friendly. When it's up in the pop bumpers, bang the game to get an extra trigger. Because, again, he can't get it back up top from the left orbit, so
Sure.
he
so
doesn't.
take advantage of that.
He has almost no chance of getting multiplicative scoring. You know, unless he threads the needle on a very hard and weird shot that's unorthodox, which would be amazing. I want to see him do it. Do it. Backhand it. No. See, he went for it. It don't make it.
Nope.
Like I said, there's no chance. So he'll take his 100. Oh, just missed. All right. Relax. Make your shot, buddy. Well done. Boom. 100.
Wow, nice. Needed that.
Do you know how many times in my life I've got 100 on a Comet? Like 3. It's like so hard.
He needed it, and he got it.
That was amazing. Well done, Dave. Okay. Bump it, man, because the last time it fed out of there. That was clean. Remember last time it drained him out
Oh,
of there?
yeah. Yeah, it was unfortunate, so that was good.
All right, catch it. Nice catch.
Uh,
Okay, so I don't even know what those lights do. If you know, you can
I have no clue.
inform me.
Anybody in chat know what the lights do?
Like the targets on the
Yeah.
left and right. I think they add bonus as far as... Oh, one of them lights the middle ramp. That's right. Okay, here we go. Now he's shooting the middle ramp. Well
There.
done. Okay, it's the orange ones light the middle ramp. We just learned something, Melissa. Not throw it.
Oh, there we go. All right.
If
Yep,
you have
light
no
the middle.
dangers, you can save it there.
Yeah.
That's what I mean by friendly Comet. You can,
Yeah.
Yeah. Most Comets, you can't save that.
All right, here we go.
All right, Davidson, let's see what you got.
So-
Very narrow game, ball 3. He needs 130 to pass. Nice shots. Very creative.
Yep.
50G.
Take it.
Or 20, sorry. It's hard to tell which one it goes in.
Oh.
What a nudge.
Oh, nice.
See how cash he does the
Yeah,
nudge,
it
too?
was super cash.
And his body doesn't flinch. He doesn't
No,
move.
it
He's
was
a statue.
amazing.
Yeah. Like, the good players do make it look easy, for sure. I'm not good. I'm all over the place. I spaz when I play.
I super spaz.
And I'm okay with that.
If you spaz, I'm definitely ultra spaz. I get very impatient and just start whacking at stuff.
That was... Okay, watch how subtle.
Nice.
Okay, that was a good feed. Oh, no.
Ooh, but he's ahead.
But that
so we're
first
good.
feed he got before he trained, the
Mhm.
way he just... Like,
Yeah.
he released the flipper just the right time to soft. It was almost like a drop catch to the other flipper. Like, that's such a high-level skill.
That's great.
Kaylee George showed me that move in D82.
Oh.
I can't replicate it, but they do it on Attack from Mars.
Intensities.
Well, congratulations to... What's the final score? Oh, he cleared him. All right.
Yeah.
Raymond passed. That's why he let that one go. My bad.
That's why.
It's hard for me to read the scores, so I couldn't tell right away.
Yeah.
Well done.
The lights are reflecting. It's right there. So
So
we'll see
that's-
what our next.
That's the third tiebreak Raymond's won in the last, the 2 tournaments here. Because he won 2 tiebreaks in the Classics last night and at least one now. So
Yeah, he did.
Well done. That's clutch.
So it looks like RoboCop is still going, but they are on ball 3. I don't think we'll interrupt that. Oh, but it could be going for a while. We've got Jack, Walt.
Slovacek and Walt. I
Yep.
want to see that. That's a good matchup.
Galvin and David as well.
Oh, and Galvin.
Mm-hmm.
That's arguably 3 of the best 5 players here, other than who we just watched, Davidson. That's a filthy lineup.
So I'm not quite sure what we got planned. Let's see what he does.
You know what else is never to be underestimated in these tournaments is you draw locals who are specialized and know the machines.
Yeah.
And, IFPA rank aside, they become equal or better than higher players because they just know.
Yeah, well, we had Greg Mose play for us. He just got knocked out.
I just played him.
you
I
play?
went down with him. We both went down. He's a great player and a friendly
Yeah.
fellow.
Yeah, he's tough competition. But yeah, he plays with us. He plays our shop. He plays Electric Bat. We play there every Tuesday night. That's our league.
Okay.
Get about 120, 130 people. So very competitive, but yeah. And then StarFighters has second Saturday of the month, they have their tournament. So we play here and play these machines. But these are set up, it's a free play model. So you pay $13 and you get to play as much as you want. So it's nice to come here and just practice. And not have to worry
That's
about
the best
dropping
way,
points.
yeah. I've never played locally anywhere that isn't coin drops, so it's a different animal because they can't put the games on tournament mode or
Right.
people won't put money in.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you're back.
Between Walt and Galvin.
Perfect.
Yes, please. Thanks, Tommy. We were just informed by Tommy
Another
Veneri
tiebreaker.
that there's another tiebreak, and
We are here for it.
are we putting the stream on that?
There it is.
Oh yeah, here
Congrats.
we go.
Welcome. Here we go. Oh, so I don't know if you saw the tiebreaker, or what wasn't a tiebreaker, but it was a game with Walt yesterday on Funhouse. He put over 100. Is it 100 billion?
I didn't watch him play, but I walked by and I looked at the score and I read 11, and then everyone's like, "That's 71." I said, "That has to be a world record on camera." I'm
It
sure
was
someone's
insane.
done it at home or not on camera, but to qualify as
Oh,
a
for
record,
sure.
does it have to be on tape, like a Guinness record? I don't know.
I don't know.
It probably is.
Yeah, it was great to watch there. Yeah. 106 is what he put
That's
up.
unbelievable. Like,
Yeah.
literally, that's. If anyone could do that, like
Yeah.
Walt, obviously.
Yeah, he rolled Funhouse.
Does Funhouse end at 10 mil or 100 mil, the scoring?
100 mil.
Okay, it is 100, because some salt states are 10, right? So, okay.
You ready for this?
Galvin, how you feeling?
Scared.
Oh.
Want to say hi to your mom?
Hi, Mom.
Cool.
We've played a crazy series so far.
Good luck, buddy.
Scores have been nuts. Somebody got third on Elvira with 10 million. So,
wow.
20, 15, 10. And, I mean, I did like nothing that game. But yeah, RoboCop is a little brutal at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
The flipper isn't strong enough to hit the ramp like consistently for Uncle anymore. So we were going random awards all day, and my random awards were not as good, which is happens.
Mm.
I got airballed over the flippers trying to light my spare, so I gave up on that.
Do you want to talk, Gavin?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Hopefully
Galvin, sorry, I said Gavin, my bad.
Oh.
My God,
Here we go.
We need to see how. Why are we?
Oh, Walt wants to play 4-player. It's autopilot.
Habit.
You've been
It's
playing.
habit.
It's habit. Yeah. We've all done it. We'll let that one go.
No harm, no foul.
You're already in his head, Galvin. That's why he did it.
Walt gets DQ'd next.
Galvin, up and coming player out of Ohio.
Yeah.
Up and coming.
Oh, he just said he's a bum. I don't know if you heard that, but yeah. He's so humble.
I hope to give the class, chat. I hope to give chat the greatest game of Funhouse that's ever been played between two players. This game is, however, drastically harder than it was yesterday.
I agree.
So it might throw Walt off. That's kind of my only hope. Because if it doesn't throw Walt off, I am probably cooked. I don't think I'm going to.
Don't worry about what he does and believe in what you can do.
Holy Jesus.
That was a nice shot. So he's 1 for 1. So this Funhouse starts on quick multi-ball. I've never seen that either in a tournament. And that's part of the reason the scores were up, because you put good players and give them multi-ball for a shot.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
It's going to inflate the scores. At that point, though, you still have to execute. So let's see Walt execute. Nice nudge. Just misses. Okay, he'll look to trap here. Nice. Okay, he's got them both under control. Will he ramp out or go for the million? He's going for the million. Brick. Gets it back. It's a pretty smooth jailbreak. Nice shots, Flick. Bang. There's a mill. Alright, well, he got his mill. I mean, it's a great start.
Yeah, I mean, we don't know what scores will be like, because yesterday it was just like baby's first Funhouse, and today it's all like.
I have a question about Funhouse. Is there any way to relight the missions other than the light mirror?
Hit the Rudy head.
Really?
Yeah, you can hit the Rudy head. You might want to relate it to chat.
Okay, so I just learned from Galvin, if you shoot the Rudy guy in the face, it relights the mission hole. So I didn't know that. Now I learned something. See, I'm so bad, Galvin, that I don't know that, and I've played pinball this long. Nice. Starts another mission. Super Dog. This is ignorable. He'll just shoot locks. Transfers the ball and makes a shot. He's on fire. He's very accurate right now overall. Ooh, so he let it go there. Okay. I'm just wondering if there's a way you can like half drop flip the upper flipper to drop it to one of the slippers. I assumed he would have tried that, but he let it go. Oh, he got it back. Why? Okay, I missed something. Maybe, maybe it's switch hit based and he knows something we don't. Nice shot. Apparently, this is how you put up 71 mil.
Yeah, I'm not going to question it.
No, you just don't miss, right?
Yes.
I'm by no means a meta game expert, but like.
No.
But either, I know the gist of most of them, but the deep end
I'm a shoot with
rules,
split
I don't
and
know.
don't drain kind of person. So that's my playing style. So
Like, a game like Godzilla comes out, and you remember half the rules in Godzilla, you forgot how to play 10 games from the 90s, Nice shot. Multi-ball. No. Okay, what happened there? Why didn't you give multi-ball? What am I missing? Oh, you have to hit the face. That's right. Okay, yeah, it's been a while.
There we go.
Well done. The trap door on the side loops, now the jackpot in this multi-ball. So he doesn't go for a trap there. He loses one, but he did make the shot up top, which is important. Nice catch. All right, a little flick bailout. Let's see if he can. That was beautiful. Post pass over to get out of trouble. That's high level. Pricks the jackpot.
Trapdoor.
But he'll try and repeat what he's doing now all day. What a shot on the fly.
It's
Beautiful. Shaft save.
His accuracy is amazing.
And then just transfers the ball in a ramp. Missed the lock, but he's lucky it went in the hole. Beautiful. That post pass before the ball gets there and knowing the timing on that, that's like you have to have played the game a lot to know that. Nice shot. He'll make it. Yep. Oh, I know. You play these boys. They might miss the first one or two, but after that, they don't miss anymore. You know what I mean?
Yep.
They dial it in. Especially a guy like Walt. He's one of the cleanest shooters in pinball. Nice. See that shot's dig down low? Yeah. I mean, I always feel like I have a chance, but if you're like playing against that, you have to do basically what he did +1. It's so hard to replicate. And that's what the best players do. They force you to replicate exactly that because there's no other shortcut to get there.
All right, Galvin, what are you thinking? Let's see, what do you think he's on his mind here? Hopefully he's just focused on himself.
He's
That
like,
then won't get into his head.
He's thinking, do I look good on camera? No, I'm just teasing. Galvin's a fun kid. He's got a good sense of humor, a little sarcastic, and I enjoy chatting with him at these tournaments. Nice shot. So he's 1 for 1. I mean, theoretically, you could play forever. Oh, that's dirty. That's so dirty. That's like a 1 in 15 drain.
But
does it still give him multi-ball? That I don't know. It does. Okay, so cool. It didn't matter. Because these old games ain't no ball save, no relay. So I wasn't expecting him. Unfortunate there. All right, just relax, compose yourself. He's got the accuracy Walt has. If he can dial in. Nice shot.
And I think I chatted with him yesterday. He told me he's been playing just a couple years.
I think he's played more than that. He's sandbagging you, Alyssa. He's sandbagging you. Oh, yeah. Either way, he's like prodigy talent, right? Like started young, and you can just tell by watching that. Oh, what a stall. That's the greatest stall in pinball history. It's magnetized to the flipper.
Wow.
All right.
There you go.
And he made his shot out of that.
He
didn't even try and adjust it. Nice. See, he did that drop catch flick. That's what I was hoping to see. And then he makes the shot. So he's playing accurate right now. He ain't missing. All right. He missed there, but it's a good miss because it went in the hole, and he'll catch it again. Rinse and repeat. Uh-oh.
Nope.
Bit of a fumble. All right, he'll make it. Boom. Now make your million, buddy. Bang. Well done. And you don't give up. You miss a shot. You just relax and do it again. And there's no reason to panic flip, so to speak. Nice. He does a post jam on a 90s game. That's not easy. You can do that on Stearns, but 90s games, it's a lot harder. Or I guess, is this 80s or 90s? Somewhere in there.
I felt like it was early 90s.
Okay. Oh, there goes danger. Good news is he lit his locks. Oh, that feed is okay.
No problem.
Still worked. So he didn't panic there,
Yeah.
right? He just collected it. Stall it. Post pass. Multi-ball. Notice how he lets it come to a dead stop?
Yeah.
I believe that helps accuracy by a lot. Because you take physics, spin, and speed out of the equation.
Yeah.
So wherever you're shooting from off a dead stall, if you make the shot, it's always there.
Good tip.
And he starts a mission. So this is a great mission to have in multi-ball, which, it gets some lucky extra points if you hit a target. Oh, nice nudge to keep it out of that out lane. Breaks it, but gets the lucky into the hole. Uh-oh, fumble. Oh, how'd you not tilt there?
You got very lucky, but yep.
Oh, he's got the
the second plunger on the left, yep.
So one of the missions in the hole lets you plunge it if it goes down the left out lane. So essentially becomes a kickback. If he makes... he missed again. That's 2 in a row. He doesn't miss 2 in a row. How much money you want to bet he makes this one? No, 3 in a row. Come on, Galvin. Don't do it.
Sure.
What a save.
But he saved it, so it's
yeah, he did. Well, he's still not in control. Come on.
And he's on double danger.
I just want to see him get to multi-ball. And, it's like hockey. You want to see Game 7.
For sure.
You want to see a tight match.
Yeah, right. You don't want to see somebody...
Look, he knows. He knows exactly. He's not listening, but he knows. Just relax, make your shot. Boom. That Rudy shot for the million to start the multi-ball, it's not the easiest shot in pinball, depending on the copy of Funhouse, right?
Mm-hmm.
And these guys seem to be making it more than they miss, which is amazing. Let's see him get a crack at it here. Post pass. Uh-oh, fumble. Unlucky. Good news is his frenzy was running out, so he didn't lose value there. His super was over. So either way, his progress remains. 1 shot to multi-ball. Of course, he'd rather be there than drain, but good news is he still has the means to catch.
Right drain, ball save, and how to use the code. Yeah, okay. Well, let's see what ball 2 brings. You don't lose locks in comp mode on this game. Okay.
Comp mode, does that mean free game?
No.
Oh no, it means competition.
Competition mode.
I know. Yeah. Bad
free game for
joke.
sure.
All right. So I think he's gonna look to shoot the ramp first. Oh no, the scoop, because he lit it on the plunge. If he didn't light it on the plunge, he's going ramp. Nice stall. That was smooth. Did you see how slick that drop catch was?
Super slick.
But the important thing was he kept it on a trap as opposed to a drop catch where your flipper's down. Now you have to flip.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Quick drain. That's an equalizer.
Left the door open, I'd say.
That's what they say in pinball, right?
Yeah.
So, Galvin, it gives him a chance for sure. All right, so I don't know if this is a new code or something different, but apparently you don't drain if you plunge out the right out lane, where most fun houses you would. Maybe they did one of those Soren ROMs. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Nice shot. He got a mill, got his multi-ball. All right, there you
See what
go.
you can do with that.
Rinse and repeat. Bang. Oh, nice. He catches an in lane. And that in lane on the left, I mean, you don't get too many of those, so he's got to feel good about that. Oh, he cycles the ball over. Okay, that was smooth. You know, Walt was doing like that post pass before it came, so
yes, so he
his
was ready
answer
for
is
that.
to transfer it with the ramp.
So now here you go. Oh.
It's all right. He just wants one on each flipper is his goal.
Ideal.
Uh-oh.
Don't want that.
He gets a late ramp, or did that?
Ooh,
no,
nice.
it came out. All right. Either way, relax, man. You got multi-ball in one shot. Or maybe it's two because it unlocks the ball. It might on this old game. You might have to relock one. Yeah, he has to relock them both.
Yep.
Okay.
Thanks for the follow. Ooh. Oh, more Super Nintendo. Thank you.
Nice shot. Oh, what? That didn't make it.
Nope. I know. Once that goes away. There we go. Lost on ball drain in Funhouse when in competition mode. Okay.
Oh, no. Don't miss that. Nice catch. And again, he kept it in a stall. Nice. Can't believe he walks away from the game like that.
I can't either.
It's too risky. I would never, right?
Oh,
no.
No.
Oh, no.
All right, here we go. Ball
So,
3, tiebreaker.
He added 2.5 mil during the mini multi-ball, but then he
yeah.
lost. He was one shot away if he didn't. But either way, you always want to play the mini because it's a free opportunity at millions. But yeah, he never got back to the third lock.
No.
He's still got a ball left, though. And
Yeah.
that's what pinball's about, is ball 3.
I don't know. I think in this this game, I'd like to be player 1. I'd like to get my ball over with and just let the cards fall. I mean, the pressure, I think, of being player 2 on this one's a lot.
There's something to be said there. That's fair, totally.
I mean, I just...
Oh, I think he's got the super mode lit. Oh, there's a danger. Oh, okay, here we go. He'll miss. I'm sorry, make it, I meant to say. As he missed. My bad, but I called it right. That's tough. I think he had the final mission lit. That's why the whole scoop's flashing.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and it rolled off the flipper, so here we go.
It'll light frenzy. If
Just
I
needs
can't
multi-ball
remember,
now?
Yeah, if he gets multi-ball,
it?
he can win.
Okay.
I believe in Galvin. I think he'll...
he knows what to do. I mean...
Oh, he actually opted for a mirror for Super Dog. I don't know about that, but okay. Either way, he's got the ball back on the proper flipper. Bricks it, though. Come on, man. Oh, no.
Oh, good grief.
Yeah, I think a player like Walt there would have shot the ramp on the fly and then to transfer it. Either way, I don't mind him trying to do the flick. Sometimes flippers are stiff and they just don't flick, and he just wanted to tap the ball over. So he ended ball 1 shot from multi-ball, never got there.
Yeah. All right, then. Well, it's set, I guess. I think we're done with tiebreakers.
Congratulations, Walt Wood.
Walt Wood's making it forward. I think he probably thought that he was done after that, but
yeah, he can't believe it.
Yeah, unfortunate for Galvin, but beautiful gameplay.
Sure was.
Can't be mad at that, right? I wonder where we're going next.
The flipper skills are so nuanced there. Again, it happens so fast, but
it does.
Like, it's so subtle, the difference between watching a guy like that and, even guys just a little below them in the ranks, like it's night and day. Oh, Walt's kissing the camera. All right. He loves his mom too, just like Galvin. All right. That's
Aw.
good. That's good.
Moms are amazing.
You
They
know
are the
it.
backbones of everything. So.
Mm-hmm.
All right, waiting to see where we're going. I don't think it's up yet. Should be the semifinals, I believe. Let's see. So when are you heading home?
Tomorrow night, I'm gonna go
Okay.
watch a baseball game tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Spring training?
Yeah.
Who are they playing?
Don't
Who's
know.
playing? You don't know. Don't know. Don't care.
I
It's
know
gonna be good.
Arizona's playing because someone
Okay.
asked me that. Who's playing? I'm like, who do you think's playing? We're in Phoenix, and they're like, the Cubs. I'm like, what? Oh, right,
Ooh.
spring training.
Yeah,
they have other
they're
teams
all
here.
here.
See,
Everyone is here.
I'm from Canada. I don't know these things.
I know.
I just like going to baseball games.
I do too.
Yeah.
Are you a fan of the Pirates?
No, but I was at the stadium, hence the hat.
Okay. I was born in Pittsburgh, so
Ah,
I
all
saw
right.
your hat initially, and I was like, oh, immediate fan.
It's a lovely city. Well,
It's beautiful. All of the cityscape.
how
Come
the
out of
fireworks after the game on a Friday night are framed over the downtown in the river, and it reflects. It's so gorgeous.
It's so cool. It's great to see the whole city gets behind their sports. They basically shut down the bridges. You can walk over the bridges.
That's
with
right.
No cars.
traffic.
Nobody. It's amazing. I love it. I do love it.
My favorite team, if you're asking, is St. Louis Cardinals, but I'm too pale to wear red, so I like a black hat
I'll
or
put us back on a webcam while we wait to see what
or
we're
like
doing.
Dodger
Hello.
blue,
Oh yeah.
just 'cause the color.
Yep. Absolutely. So I don't know where we're headed. Don't know how long. I think Tommy wanted to get in here. I'm not sure if he's trying to leave. I'm
Oh,
not
Mr.
sure.
Veneri.
Yeah.
Yeah, put him in.
Yeah. So I don't know. I think I saw him with.
I'll
his
go find him.
stuff. Yeah. He wanted to get on if he's still available. I know Bob Matthews is always down to chit chat about pinball.
He gets enough stream time. No, I'm just teasing.
He's a fave.
Tommy's a
but
great
yes,
guy.
Thank you. It was great.
Thank
chatting
you
with
for having me, Alyssa. I really
Wonderful
appreciate it.
watching you play. And
Thanks for the compliment.
yeah, it was great having you here. Enjoy your baseball tomorrow.
You know it.
Yeah,
Thanks for
so-
the sunny weather, Phoenix. We'll be back.
Glad
This
we
is a
can
great
deliver,
tournament.
right?
And you can
Great
drink beer in the
pinball.
parking lot. How many events can you drink in a strip mall parking lot? What a deal.
Not many.
You should see 60 people outside tanning right now. It's a great experience, this event.
Yeah, it is.
Thanks
So
for
hopefully you
having
come
me.
back. Absolutely. Thank you.
Good day.
Yep. So I was going to see who we've got. So we have Jim Belcito, Walt Wood, Jack, and Gene will be Group 1. Group 2 is going to be Rayday, Luke, Derek, and Eric Frick. So we've got a great lineup. We're going to see where we're going to go. I'm going to go check and see what's happening. And we will be back shortly. So hang.
We're going to Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters. This is actually Division B finals. Oh. And then we're going to resume Division A. I'll change the window in just a minute. Excuse me, Jim. Excuse me, Walt. Oh, shit, my bad, bro. I have some to spare. Oh, brother. Hey, good job, brother. Good to see you again, man. All right.
Okay, guys.
As we get everything ready.
This is
Finals.
Foo Fighters. So it looks like he already has his van lit. He's trying to backhand it. Ooh. That's the danger with trying to backhand that ramp. Thank you, John Coffey Jr. This is B Division Finals. So we've moved to B. So he hit the white arrows to light his fan. Those 3 bank of targets, you could see he had green.
Alright, so this is
Good.
Bob. Hello. I've been moving the rig all day. And what we're going to do now is we're going to watch the B Division Finals. And then afterwards, we're going to resume the A Division Finals. So, Mayumi, you still may be able to see Jim, depending on how he does this round. And if B Division Finals finishes sooner than A Division Semifinals, we're going to join them in progress.
Okay. So he's Overlord lit. Van lit. Oh, 1 danger. Oh.
So we're gonna miss it. Okay. That's fine. Okay.
Thank you, Silver Halo.
So this is Are you good for a moment? What about I don't think
Thank you, Hoosier and AZ. Okay, so he still needs... Let's see, he still needs 1 more white arrow to light his van. He has that 3... Okay, he has those targets. He had them. Oh. That right outline is out for blood. Okay, so he hit that skill shot, and now he did the super. It's got a hit. Gotta hit that left ramp. Ooh, overdrive save, which is off. Okay, those 3 bank. He has the engine, which extends his mode, and then the bomb spots a shot, or it doesn't spot a shot. It like takes away a shot you have to do to complete the mode. And the speaker, which is that middle one, raises the value of the shots in the mode. That's super. It's a loop. Now he's got to hit that for New Orleans, which is a tough shot because it's like right at the tip of the flipper. Okay.
Let me know when you need me to see it.
Okay.
Glasses here.
Yeah, I think that
Okay.
probably when we get
What's up, everybody?
Makes it up to that upper play field, which is good because he could advance his mode up there.
What's that?
So he had his
Oh, nice.
Lockway up there.
Mike stepping up here. Played against him all week. Super solid player. So with a game like that's this deep, Connor, where's your strategy at right now with Foo Fighters when you first step up?
So when I step up, I try and get maximum bomb right here, which is red. So
Looks
what
like
that
he was
does
trying to short plunge that
is
for that one.
when I start a mode with maximum bomb, I only need like 1 or 2 shots to complete it.
Yeah, the more of those you have to a mode, the quicker you get it done. And that time bonus really can be a good amount of points.
Yeah.
He's trying to get to his city here.
Oh, is he
on
gonna
the back?
back in?
Oh, no, guess not. Oh, look at that little stall in the upper flipper.
Freaking every
Great shot. Seems pretty standard for everyone to pick New Orleans first. What do you think? Is that
Yeah.
what you go for?
Not if I have. It depends on how much of the bomb I have.
That's true.
If I have maximum bomb in Chicago, it starts on a
Double
good shot,
danger on that move.
then I'll do Chicago. I hit the Overlord without
He's
like
got
moving
his,
it.
I think it's his final shot on the Overlord right
No.
now.
No, he's still got a
Or
little
did he
to
actually
go.
hit that one as a shot? Alright, that was just his next shot, so all the
But
shots
he
relight
does-
again.
He does have his multi-ball ready.
I'd save it. What do you think? Seems like he's making good
Yeah,
enough
I'd save
progress
it.
without it.
I usually use that multi-ball to get,
Boost up the van.
yeah, boost up the van. There it is.
New Orleans is probably the one city that I feel comfortable completing without any power up. So if it came down to it and I saved it, beat
Yeah.
New Orleans, get into the Overlord multi-ball, boost the van before I get into my next city. But you know what? He is doing just fine.
There. Another shot. Ooh, his timer's it.
Yeah, that was correct. He was going to start that on his final mode shot anyway. You're right.
Yeah.
All right, 2 trapped up. Let's see if he can get the third one here.
Let's see. You could lock one in the Overlord. Extra ball, which is 10 million.
Oh, unfortunate collision there causes one to go out.
Now his jackpots are 2x, and he's raising
When
the
you get
value.
to a point where it's locked up there, sometimes I play in this part so long I drain and I forget I have the ball that's going to drop out of there.
Yeah.
Probably not worried about it at this level. That's a me problem.
That he's close to maxing out his speakers. Which, if he
Here
had
it
max
comes.
speakers and gone into a mode,
there he goes.
those shots
right there.
will be really
Got it to the
valuable.
red.
Nice.
Great control on this multi-ball.
So now he has the right arm of the Foobot.
Oh, that'll be coming back though. I was thinking it's kind of a bummer they have the post disabled, but I guess it is kind of nice to have a guaranteed feed from the shooter lane, because I have had it fail before, as fun as it is. Ooh, fast and loose there with those drop targets.
Okay.
He's really feeling comfortable.
He's pretty solid on his van upgrades.
Yeah, I think it's time to get in there. What do you think?
Yeah.
Pick a city.
And he has Area 51 ready.
Oh, man. He is primed and ready to go here. So with that in mind, what do you think? Start New York or Los Angeles, I mean, since it has the ramps?
I don't know.
Guess
Well,
not.
he's going to finish it
He's got to
here.
finish New Orleans.
Yeah.
So not the biggest time bonus for having to get back in there, but still some progress to get 2 more cities done and get to your little mini wizard mode in DC or Austin. Right, it's just 3.
Yeah.
3 cities.
3 cities.
Yeah, he's definitely playing like he knows this game.
Ooh,
which is so fun to see in a tournament like this where there's so many top players. I mean, with all the classics, you know, there's your standard like this, do that, and I love these deeper games where it's like, here's what you could do, and to just see everybody's different strategies play out.
Yeah, you should have started a new mode instead of continuing the last one.
All right, here's an Arizona boy. Mr. Ben Clement from Tucson coming up here for his. We're still on ball 2, yeah. Finishing up ball 2 for everybody. Ooh, double danger. Yeah, and as we've seen all weekend with these tight tilts, you got about 1 move if you're lucky.
As long as he could get in the Overlord.
Kevin, I have a question.
Start a mode.
A lot of people not feeling fear of the risk of the forehand shot when it comes to that van shot. I'm very picky. I want that backhand.
Surprised he didn't tilt out there.
But everyone's feeling super comfortable with it.
Backhand it here.
Well done.
Yeah.
Perfect backhand. Let's see what he picks. Is he going to go against the norm here and pick something that's not New Orleans? I don't believe a division got paused.
No, we're
There's one paused right now?
We've moved to Division B because this is their finals. A is semifinals.
Yeah.
We're going to resume A.
Yeah, we will resume A that's currently in their semifinals. This is the finals for B, so I wanted to give everyone a taste of that as this wraps up. But yeah, we will resume A.
Nice, that right lane ball save, which is useful.
Sorry, I looked away for a second. He picked Los Angeles, correct?
This is Roswell.
Roswell. So still, yeah, going against the norm here, not going New Orleans, trying something different.
Multi-ball.
All right, starts that up. see where he starts placing these shots if he spends any of this ball save time on the van.
He's got it on like. Okay.
Yeah,
Just ended.
it's cool to stream B. Obviously, it's cool to stream everybody, but you know, A and B, it's kind of subjective when you look at the absolute madhouse of talent in this tournament. It's like some very, very good players didn't make A, so it definitely makes for a very entertaining B as well.
That radio.
Ben is a player, though, every time I play him. He seems to feel no pressure, so stream, no stream. He's dialed in. All right. It's back to single ball.
He does have his van lit.
Fan's lit already. Let's try to get some control here. Easier said than done with these slings and
yeah, multi-ball with
fresh,
2 dangers.
These fresh
They're
flipper
not
rubbers,
easy.
man, that was hard to say. Yeah, multi-ball 2 dangers is right. I kind of wish this one was like Hot Wheels when they get those tilt resets in the mystery. I love that.
Get control here.
Some van progress.
Oh.
Power out. Well, you know what? He's still got some work to do, but that being able to play that long with that kind of control has got to be a good confidence booster going into ball 3. This player 4, he's going to get a chance to see everyone's scores before he plays.
Yeah.
So a lot to think about. Van's lit, ready to go. He's got some progress on the van. Now Dylan's stepping up here. Ball 3, the most work to do. Can be done though. I matched up with this guy all week. Very good player. From Canada, eh? It's good to have some Canadians here making me not feel alone wearing all my hockey stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, great nudge and no danger. Well done.
No danger.
All right, sticking with the standard strategy here, going New Orleans. Now, when I'm in New Orleans, I go for that center spinner shot, and then on the second shot when I'm completing it, I go for either the side ramp or the loop with the upper flipper, because the thing about those 2 shots are those are the only 2 shots that you don't have to double up on. Correct me if I'm wrong, unless they change that in some recent code update, but that can be some big points if you, after that 2 center spinner shots, if you can just keep ripping the loop, that's you can basically finish the mode, because you don't you're repeating the shot anyway, but it doesn't, it's double the value basically. You're getting 2 for 1, so it's a fun strategy to go on, because I know a lot of top players will talk about that upper flipper regardless of the game. It's dangerous, it's risky, but I don't care. I go for it every time. I love the upper flipper shots.
Ooh.
Great save. Oh, unfortunately, he possibly wanted another nudge off of that sling, but knowing how sensitive it is. Now, what happened here is the ball save was turning off and it put one back in the shooter lane, which sometimes happens, and this isn't the only game where this happens, but it seems like it's supposed to auto plunge and it doesn't. So
yeah,
kind of a fortunate break right there to get another chance, but unfortunately didn't make the most of it. So Mike's stepping up here. He's in good position, but he definitely wants to increase the gap, because right now the door is wide open for Ben should Mike have an unfortunate drain or a house ball.
He has this Area 51. If he can go up that ramp.
Think he's going to go up that ramp? Alrighty. Might as well start a mode first before you go up that ramp. Why not?
It's going to be New York, which is spinner, and then...
So many Canadians. I know it hurts right after the hockey game. Yeah. You know what? I got no beef like that with Canada. My beef, I lost my team. What am I going to do? I'm going to watch all the hockey I can. Yeah, LA is a good combo with Area 51, I agree, because you got to hit those ramps anyway, so why not make some progress to both?
Nice. It's on a good shot, too.
Yeah,
Shit.
that center spinner and the ramp.
Yeah, try to...
Which, again, I'm so impressed with everyone's ability to just forehand that so effortlessly. Alright, what do you think? Center spinner now? No, he's still going to go for that ramp.
No.
Might as well. He had some ball saves, so he knows it's a risky shot, but had some ball save there to play with.
And his bot award might... Okay, he got it.
Nice.
It's a started bot frenzy. Mike does not.
Look at that. That was some good trust right there to not over nudge. Just enough to pop it back in. Oh, yeah, you do. That's a good point. The overdrive post disable, you do still have to lift the flip right to get the points. It'll come back, but you don't get the overdrive points.
Okay, he's one shot away from
Okay, this is the finish.
Mode.
Yeah, he just got to shoot the overlord.
There it is.
Money.
No, he's got to complete another one.
So that's his second one he's done.
Yeah.
So, yeah, one more, and you get into Austin, D.C. A little wizard mode. Who doesn't love a good wizard mode? Several wizards here in this tournament, actually.
And his Combotron is ready.
Oh, great little dead bounce. I almost thought that was too low, but he trusted it. Fight the slings. Live. Live, baby. Nice.
Okay, he's waiting it.
Oh, see, that's, it was starting to feed out of there pretty low, and he came to trust it, but that time just a little short, but let's, where did he end up here? What is that, like one? Man, my eyes are bad. Ben's going to need at least a good 100 milli here, which is doable. Oh, okay. All right. Getting a little risky early on, but takes one danger. Oh.
Nice.
Feeling it.
Ah.
Yeah, unfortunate. He definitely wanted to move it, but, you know,
Mhm.
what are you going to do on one danger? Man, that wraps up. Where was this here on the finals list?
So this was a...
Sorry, chat, I'm ill-prepared. I had everything up on my phone. Thank you very much to Connor and Bob, Amanda, Robert, everyone at Atomic for letting me jump on stream here. Do a little chatting with y'all. I love it.
Yeah.
Watching some good pinball. Nice way to wrap up a 5-day week of pinball. I say 5 because I snuck in that little pre-tournament, practice tournament at the bat. So this is a fun way to end the week, watching some players that are way better than me.
So it looks like might be going to Space Shuttle or Indy 500.
Okay, so yeah, that was game one. Game 1 of 3 for this B finals here. And yeah, it looks like Space Shuttle is up next. Excuse me. You know Space Shuttle?
I know enough
You know
about
enough?
Space
Perfect.
Shuttle.
I know enough. Together we can make like half a Surge, half a
Yeah.
rule encyclopedia like that guy. Just knows it all.
So let me.
So refreshing here, so these points and everything come up. And I believe they're picking order right now. You tell me, chat, when you're forced with the task of picking order, do you like to go last? Do you like to go first? I've been asking around this tournament and getting a lot of different answers. Pretty interesting. I tend to go as much last as possible. So fourth if available. Usually last as well for Tomato Guy. Yeah, especially in a tournament like this where the talent is so dense. There's nothing worse than going first and being like, man, I'm satisfied with that score, and then you just watch dwindle player after player. Some games this tournament, you just had to play your whole game. They played some Central Park today and some King Rex. Only one player.
Yeah.
Little nervy, having to lay it all out there and just watch it go.
El Dorado and Super Score.
So I don't know. You see right here, he's going for these locks that are lit on either side of the playfield. I tend to ignore those and just kind of hope they roll in on some misfire on the sling it's it's working out well for me, as you can tell by me sitting here in the commentary booth, not playing. All right. So our order: Mike, Ben, Jose, and Dylan. Ben stepping up here.
Oh.
Okay. So an aggressive first move by Ben results in a tilt.
I mean, well,
obviously,
what was he gonna do about that?
Well, walking up right away, I would give that machine a little time to breathe. But
headed straight down the middle.
Let's go. We want some pinball. Love it. I personally would have waited. My biggest misfortune of this event was on Godzilla, and I dangered on the plunge. First for me. So
And then even he's like nudging it.
Yeah, he's giving it some good wax there.
Oh.
Now there is a gate you can open. I'm failing at remembering how. I think it's the stand-up targets on the side. I'm sure chat will bail me out. I really just keep sending it to the top to try to spell USA in the in lanes, and then should I accidentally hit the drop target like he just did, then I'll go for the shot just like that. Bam.
Right.
Well done. Well executed.
And then it puts up that post too.
Yeah, a little hard to see from the top angle, but it does put a post up there. You can rest the ball on it, kind of like when you're trapped up and take a shot. I'm not sure where it goes on this game, but sometimes when I play the digital, it sends it right through the spinner, which is nice. Thank you, Hoser and AZ. I love doing commentary, let me tell you. All right, a little bit of.
Oh, it's that right out lane.
Yeah, and it tried to trap up, and just one little flip away that throws the ball into chaos, unable to trap back up. But first ball, a lot to think about. Got some good flips in. So that'll complete everybody's ball 1 as we return to the top of the order here for ball 2. Mike's stepping up. Now let's see if his strategy changes at all here. He immediately went for
Got
the
that,
lock shot on the
multiply.
right, and it resulted in a drain. So let's see if anything changed. Maybe going for the one on the left.
Because all the foods that got built were the old ones, and you cannot hit the right ramp on like foods out of the box.
All right. I think he was going for the spinner there.
Yeah. Ooh.
Great save.
Oh.
Oh, see, he thought it was going to stay just enough on that left flipper. That's okay though. Still 1 ball left. That's a lot of pinball.
Ben here.
All right, Ben just looking for anything after that first ball where he tilted. Kind of had the ball in danger right away. Traps up.
It's good. He gets the trap.
Also looked like he was trying to find that spinner, but yeah, see how it almost rolled all the way on up there?
Yeah.
That's how I get my locks in this game. Totally on accident.
Nice catch. And he hit the spinner and got the multipliers. It's hit again.
Hey, nothing wrong with just hitting that spinner and getting some points. You can hack away at this game. It's not out of reach. It's a viable strategy. No one has really run away with this game enough to not do that, and it's a pretty safe shot. Obviously, you see how risky those lock shots can be. Lights USA. Survive those pops. Oh, man. Yeah, gotta be. Oh, they've juiced up these slings and new rubbers. You just gotta be a little more. That last sling hit where you think you might need to nudge to be safe is gonna come just a little faster than you're probably used to.
Yeah.
So B will have one more game after this, which is, I think it was Indianapolis 500.
Yeah.
And then we will be joining the A. We'll check in, see where they're at in just a second here.
Looks like he's trying to.
Looks like he is going for that lock, right?
Yeah.
All right, hits the drop target there, even though he might not have been going for it. So now if he survives the ball falling out of the pops here, he can take a good whack at it. He had that shot dialed in before. See, that's what I'm talking about. A good shot off the sling in there, no risk. All right, here we go. We'll post. Wow, that was butter. That was some confident shooting right there, right off the post pass. And if ever you're going to give it a little bit of an extra nudge, that top of that right sling, that right out lane has been eating right here. It's been eating everyone alive this game, yep. Got to give it just a little more. It's really favoring that right. Just give it a good up nudge. But everyone's still with one ball in hand. Is really still anyone's game, honestly, as we start ball 3. Mike currently in last, but with a chance here to put the pressure on everybody else.
Yeah.
I first met and played with Mike at that little practice tournament at the bat, and I really, almost jinxed it, but I was about to say I really am a fan of the way he nudges. He really takes advantage of every time the ball touches the surface, and he's very distinct with it. Just an unfortunate timing there. But what can you do? That right outlane has been eating everyone alive this game. So unfortunately, we know he will be finishing in last this round. Oh. House ball. Ben's still sitting in second, but Jose has a chance to, one step at a time here. He sees that he doesn't need much to get from third to second. I would focus on that before trying to catch Dylan here. So let's see how he plays it.
Just that.
Lights the multi-ball, but didn't quite make it up there. Here's trouble.
Oh, the right.
Well, that is a
bonus, isn't it?
Bonus wasn't enough, unfortunately. Needed a few more flips, so that's going to be a walk-off for Dylan there. Well done for him as we go into the last round here for B finals. This is it, you guys. Given what you've seen so far, who do you got in B, chat? Let's see it. We just saw him play Foo Fighters,
if that were
newer Stern title. Saw a spirited battle here on Space Shuttle, which saw everyone fighting for their lives out of the right out lane, and now we're gonna end on Indianapolis 500.
I think it's might be a 3-way tie breaker.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because Dylan won. He gets 4 points. Or no,
yeah.
it's a tie picker for second. So Dylan has 4 points, and then Ben gets 2 more points.
The Mad Hooter, we will be going to Indianapolis 500 for the final game. This is the final game of B Finals. A lot of pinball this weekend coming to a conclusion for these guys, and then we will be rejoining A, who is currently in their semifinals, and then we'll be joining A for their finals. Could I say finals one more time? Finals. Mike will win Indy. If you're not familiar with this game, there is a lock with the upper flipper. We'll show you here in just a second.
There it is.
Very obviously, that's a big strategy you want to do, but with the game as smooth as it is, boy, do you have to be on your timing for that upper flipper.
Now, now it says on the back glass of Indy 500, it says single player only. I don't know.
Yeah, can someone, that needs to
why.
be done. So my understanding is there's some sort of bonus that you can transfer to the other players, not unlike Gift of the Gods in Gilligan's Island, but I guess it's like a bonus that applies after. So I feel like someone, okay, yeah, seems like he's got the memo. This is a weird version of how I was just saying, on some of these EMs, it's one player and you have to do your whole game. Here's a more modern-ish game that everyone's going to have to do single player, so.
Yeah.
This is where, I don't know, some mental play can come into play here, some mind games, the order picking here. It's kind of tough to not know what you're aiming for as you're going into a ball 3, thinking, okay, I got a feel for the game. I know, kind of what I need to do. You really got to put it all on the line. And as you can see right here, Dylan stepping up as player 1, kind of has a house ball. Got a couple flips in. Can we refresh that? Is that
yeah.
the current point standing?
Refresh that.
So yeah, and I know it sounds really obvious to say, hey, watch out for the outlanes in pinball, but
ooh, yeah,
if these have a tendency, I noticed this week, to, if you're going up the in lane, you got to wiggle it or do something because it will just roll. It'll just climb out. Like, there's no, you're not going to get one of those nice straight up and down back to the in lane feeds. Alright, yeah, so not the best start here, but honestly, just, I mean, get some control, go for that loop. How do you draw on here? Is there? Is it like this right here?
Yeah.
So the shot I'm talking about, coming around this orbit, upper flipper, bam, into this blinking green shot here for the lock. How do I clear it? Is it? Sorry guys, I'm learning all the streaming secrets. But yeah, like I said, everything's flying around the playfield so smooth on these well set up games that your timing's really got to be on it.
Yeah.
And look at that. Hey, why not just take a fortunate bounce in your favor? There's no such thing as too much luck in pinball, right?
No, there
Bam.
isn't.
Look at that. See, great orbit shot. Oh. Bit of an overnudge, but yeah, he was a little late on the upper flipper shot, and it, you know, for watching here, it looks like he hit it right in the yellow, which would put it in, but it's still just, it's a big timing thing. Big reward in this one. This is one I'd say where, you know, when better players than I are saying, you know, ignore those upper flippers, they're risky. You can't really ignore it in this game. You gotta go for it to make a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben does run a tournament in Tucson. Hey, maybe not as many people at the bat, but some good competition. Some denser concentration of players here. Great players in Tucson. Haven't made it out for a tournament yet, but I want to. Ben's showing what you can do with the good timing on the upper flipper there as he gets a lock right away. Bam. Let's go multi-ball. I said lock, I meant multi-ball. Look at him go.
Yeah. Gets it back into that lock shot.
Yeah, what's the deal with that? You get 2 in there and that lights a super jackpot?
Yeah.
So was that his second one? Might have been his first.
Well, he lost one. I guess you have to do all 3.
Yeah, you have to do it when all 3 are out.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense. If you lock 2, you gotta need a third one to hit the jackpot with. Math, guys, it's hard. Oof.
Ooh.
Alright, so back to single ball play here. Oh, bricked right in between that ramp and orbit. That's all she wrote. Hey, but a fantastic ball one, if I do say so myself. Now that you've at least passed one player, now it's time to let the other 2 players that are watching know what's up. Bam, makes that look so easy.
Yeah. It was like 65 or something.
Yeah. It's definitely shy of a hundo. Alright, so a little bit quicker ball 2 there, but still a good position to be in, pun intended. Nice trust there, and just a little late on the upper flipper. Kind of rejected on him there. It looked like he made that.
Yeah, it was so fast that it just 66 mil. Yeah.
I kind of thought he was going to get that one because the feed coming around the orbit was a little slower. The ball kind of paused. There you go.
And he gets like a good amount of points just from completing that loop lock combo.
Yeah, the shot itself is
Yeah.
great points. Look at that, 18 million for
18
the
million.
loop to lock combo. So that was the only thing Dylan was missing when he had that shot go off the left flipper and off the upper flipper and then into the lock, was he got the lock but not the credit for the combo.
Yeah.
Which, as you're seeing, you know, that could be the difference between where he ended up and getting into the hundreds of millions. But still, a great job by him all weekend. All right, finding some loop. We're finding some ramps there. Look at that, 40 million for the jackpot. Let's go. Really giving the other two players something to think about here on his last ball. 400 million. All right, back to single ball. Hey, it's working for him. Take that loop to lock combo. Another 20 mil. All right, look at that. A great score from Ben there.
440, that's solid.
Mil. 440 milli, baby. I hear some clapping off in the distance. I think some exciting things are happening in A. We'll join them in a little bit. They're still in their semifinals, 2 groups, and they've each only about finished 1 game. So don't worry, guys. We're not missing too much of A as we finish up our last 2 players here for B finals. About to show us how our B group is going to shake up here after one hell of a weekend of pinball. I agree. Ben has set a very high bar. Still doable, but it's... And 2 players are going to get a chance at it here. Jose's coming into ball 1 here looking very confident with how the game is playing. Had a ramp reject there, no problem. Good recovery. One of the downsides to these super bouncy new red rubbers on the flippers, sometimes they'll give yourself a little alley-oop to the out lane accidentally. Oh, okay. Well, and just like that, we're down to final ball here. Kind of what I was, talking about in a game like this where you don't get a breather to think, all right, hey, those first 2 balls got a little out of hand. Ooh, and man, that mystery, I don't know if you saw it on the screen, you can select with the flippers, and each time it's random, and you can't go back, and it'll be like, 100 million, 200 million, and unfortunately, his was 20 points, 2-0.
20 points, yeah.
Not 20 mil. 20.
That wraps it up.
Well, that was a rather fast game. Unfortunately, that puts him currently with the lowest score. And now, Mike, it all comes down to this. How bad do you want it?
You guys are killing it.
Oh, thank you so much.
Phenomenal.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Amazing
I really appreciate it. Getting some love from some of the SPF attendees here for the commentating, and it's super easy, guys. We're just commentating. You guys are all putting on this amazing show. It's a lot of fun to watch. I learned so much doing this.
Yeah.
All right, great drop catch here to start everything off. Mike saw what Ben did, and it's all up to him.
Nice lock.
Andy, Broomstick, welcome. What up, dog? How do you like your pinball? Exciting? Because you joined at just the right time as we're watching the final player in the B division for finals. Did I say that right? Can I say finals one more time, please?
50 points that time.
Hey, you get, I mean, one of those 100 or 200 million, you're right in the conversation without having to do much. Great little ski jump.
See if you can get that lock.
It's just unfortunate. The smoother you hit that orbit shot, the harder your upper flipper shot's going to be. But
yeah,
so far, Mike not looking like he's feeling the pressure. He's very, very collected here on ball one. Oh, no, man, you see he almost alley-ooped it with that little flick pass. But he regains control. Loop still just a tad too late. It's way earlier than you want to think, but it is. It's yeah, there's some games. I don't think this is one of them. I'm not saying it can't. Someone's asking if you just hold the flipper. There are some games that do that. Rush, Jurassic Park. I don't think it really has to get a lucky bounce for that to happen. Otherwise, I think it puts it kind of in this area, which is just going to put the ball more at risk.
Yeah.
But yeah, that sometimes is a good strategy on a game. You shoot that orbit and just hold your upper flipper. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that's a viable strategy in this game. So he's in his second ball now. He did pretty darn good in that first ball. Didn't really close the gap, so to speak, but I think when a game's set up this hard and you can keep a ball alive that long, you get a little more confidence in how the flow is going, and then you can manage that a little easier in your next ball. So look at that. He missed a couple times before and then nails that lock shot on his third attempt. I guarantee if he gets more whacks at those, he's not going to miss. He's going to nail them.
I know this was a question I saw in chat. Cash payouts for B.
Oh, okay. So cash payouts for B for whoever asked in chat. First place, $330. Second, $250. Third, $195. Fourth, $165. Fifth through eighth, $140. And ninth through 16th will still walk out with $110. So some great cash prizes here.
Yeah.
But you know what? The friendships we built along the way is reward enough, as far as I'm concerned, you guys. I love you guys.
Yeah.
I love you, chat. I love you, Pinball. He hits the wall for $7 million. You know what? These close to 10 million little jackpots will start to add up if he's able to keep the ball alive this long, which he is. Oh, don't tilt, baby. Oh. Great move. I mean, it was only 10 million in bonus, but yeah. All right, ball three. This is it. Do or die. He's going to need a good 250-ish mil. Sorry, my quick math is not that accurate. Yeah, Dylan was really making those locks look easy. And I played with Luke. Yes, the max match play. He did not miss. He did not miss the upper flipper shot. It was incredible. By the time I got to my third lock, I got it on my third ball, and I think he had 3 multi-balls on his ball one. It was just, when people make it look easy, they really do make it look easy. As Connor steps out for a second, and we're rejoined by Amanda here in the little commentating booth.
Ball three, wow.
How you feeling? Still got your voice after all this?
Voice is here. Energy is running low, but I just fueled up.
Little lunchy break.
Lunchy.
Mac Lane 38. What up?
Thank you. Thanks for following.
Well, so that wraps it up for Mike there. He's gonna take a second. Oh, there's Luke. Great job by Dylan in that game. I'm not sure. I had the A pulled up. Let me pull the B back up here to see how this all shook up.
Yeah, I wasn't watching because I was eating, so.
Dylan,
Do we have any? It was,
Dylan's gonna get 8 points.
oh, you're welcome. Yeah. B deserves it too. We're gonna resume A.
Yeah,
Momentarily.
A is still in semifinals, so don't worry, you
Oh,
guys.
there's
You
plenty of
didn't
pinball
miss.
action left.
Did not miss that much. You want in? So sorry, guys. I'm trying to do some math here in my head before they enter it, but it looks like they're going to enter it before I even have to.
Hello there. Old Chicago.
Last, so Jose's going to have 2 points. Mike came in second, so he'll have 6, and Ben came in third, so he'll have 5.
I feel like Hoosier and AZ. Is that Brad? Is that you, Brad? I feel like it is.
Which Brad? There's so many
Brad
Brad.
Myers, I think.
Brad
Is
Myers?
it Brad Myers? I think so.
It's like when people are like, go talk to John. I'm like, which John?
Right?
There's 18 Johns,
Like, there's only
and they're all good at
Yeah,
pinball.
Stephanie. Yep, that's what I thought.
Yup.
Stephanie was a super common name in
In
I
the
think there's
women's
4 of
this
them
tournament,
today.
yeah.
4 of them this week.
We'll look on camera now at our Arizona current state champion, John Schoppel. Can't stop the shot, baby. Look at him, even entering scores, he's magnificent. Look
Love
how
his
efficient.
math skills. I rely on them heavily.
So yeah, it looks like
for this.
Dylan is going to be our
Dylan-
winner.
Wow.
For B, followed by Mike
Shop is not still playing in A. Shop
and
was,
Ben and Jose. I think I said that right. I
dismissed a while ago.
apologize. I'm sorry.
They asked if Shop was still playing in A. He was dismissed a long time ago.
Yeah, he unfortunately went out in
First round,
the
I
first round, but kudos to him for making
Yeah.
it, because unless I'm mistaken, there was only 2 or 3 players from AZ that ended up in the A
Yeah,
finals.
it's
so
tough. Super tough. All right, so there we go. So
Oh, Ben. Excuse me.
I didn't see
did
the
do-
final scores. So Ben actually, which is wonderful.
Oh, yeah, sorry, excuse me. Dylan won that last game. And
Because
then
Ben is our local.
Ben, local guy, runs tournaments in
Tucson. Mike took second, Dylan took third, and Jose took fourth. So, congrats, guys!
And
Everyone's
that's
getting
how, looks like that's how the B's gonna wrap up. Congrats to
Yeah,
those players.
That was awesome.
What an awesome finish to some awesome playing this whole weekend for those guys. And I mean, I
Thank
knew
you. I didn't get to
I
see
knew
the
Ben,
scores.
but I got to meet and play with the others in that group as well throughout the weekend. Just super great group of people.
All right, so hello. There's Alex. Half of Alex.
What up, everybody?
So we are going to do a change here. We're gonna go to A. Not sure where we're going. Got to see what's up.
Yes, I had it up. I keep going back and forth here.
I think we'll throw in
So
more commentary from other amazing players. I know that Bob Matthews wants to get on. Adam
Yeah.
wants to get on. I mean, we've got, way to go, Ben. That was awesome. Super excited for him.
Okay, Group 1 and Group 2, they've each finished a game. Group 2 has finished 2. So
Okay.
Group
So
2
we'll see
have-
where they choose to
Yeah,
go.
they have Doctor Who to play, and
Ooh.
then I am guessing Group 1 is currently on Old Chicago. Otherwise, we'll be on Cactus Canyon.
Oh, that could be very long playing.
Which, yeah.
Well, yeah. I got to see Doctor Who streamed earlier. How familiar are you with that? Because I learned a lot from watching Jim Balsito's play.
I'm pretty familiar with it. I will have to say, though, out of all, maybe not in all of pinball, at least in this selection, that one might be my least favorite game here. I just fight that one every single time I play it.
Let me see where we're going, and then I think I'll have Adam come in. Let me just set up everything with the computer.
I know. Speaking of, we were talking about upper flippers and upper loops. There is a upper flipper loop shot in Doctor Who that can be very lucrative.
Join in progress, Old Chicago.
They want to see
Coming
that.
up here, you get 'em on stream
Okay,
first.
Ben is coming up
Old
here, so we're
Chicago.
gonna have the winner. Old Chicago.
Hey, do you want to interview Ben?
Oh, you know what though? Oh shoot. Bob needs to switch the match play, and he didn't. I can't. It's a whole different tournament.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yep. So hang tight.
All right. Well, as soon as Ben comes over, Amanda will interview him, or I'll tell him what a good job he did. I don't mind. I feel like I'm telling Ben what a good job he did a lot of times. I end up playing him. So yeah, we are joining a Group 1. As I said, they were in progress on Old Chicago. Otherwise, we were going to join them on Cactus or Group 2 at Doctor Who. So it looks like Bob's going to adjust the camera. What's that? Can you? I would love to. Yeah, I know Ben's coming up here in just a second, but I would love to do some talking. I would love to do some yapping with Mr. Adam Horton. Bob's getting the... I don't think they've started. Oh, look, I got Mr. Bob Matthews.
No, I'll give you an update here. They're about to start ball 4.
Okay, so
we
are in progress of
this is the
Old
Echo
Chicago.
headset. Yeah, Jim just had a hood ball 3. The ball 3 and 5 are double bonus balls. He started ball 3 with like 18,000 and got the bonus up to 9 and got a couple collects. So he's actually dug himself from last into first for the moment with 2 balls left.
Old Chicago's up and running.
Well, Bob's gonna get this.
Okay.
We're gonna switch that in a second. I'm just bumping you.
Okay.
He's gonna get this camera adjusted here. And, okay, there we go. He's zoomed out here. Now you can see our scores. Bob is going to switch these scores out in just a second.
Can we switch headsets? Because this one echoes. Oh, okay. I don't use the earpieces on this one.
Did you want to jump back in?
I just want to change, but I have to wait for Bob anyways to change the...
So, yeah, bear with us here.
Oh, okay.
Test.
Okay.
Can you hear me, chat?
Yeah, that was ball 4 for Jack Slovacek. We have 3 Californians here: Jack, Gene, and Jim, and then Walt. This is Gene X-Wang, our favorite pinball photo guy.
I'm looking forward to seeing the pictures he's taken this event.
Yeah,
seen him snapping all weekend.
Yeah, he and I have fun chatting because we're both photographers, but he does pinball stuff and I do scenic stuff, so we don't overlap.
No shortage of good scenic stuff out here in Arizona to take pictures of.
Yeah, I've spent plenty of time doing that. Don't get me started. I'll get diverted from the pinball.
Plenty of times in between.
I got walls full of stuff I could show you.
Desert.
So I got walls full of stuff I could show you.
So yeah, if you're just tuning in, joining Ace semifinals already in progress. Group 1 on Old Chicago as Bob sets up the player cards here.
Okay. Yeah, Jack won the first game. He had like just a hair under 700 million on Jurassic, and Gene I think was in the 300s, Walt in the 200s, and Jim had some tough breaks. Because I know Jim can blow it up.
Oh yeah.
Didn't happen that game. So he's hoping to win this one to make things interesting for Game 3.
Mr. Jim Delcito passed me in the Classics knockout today by 800 points on stars with his bonus. I was very, very misfortunate for me. Great player.
Well, he actually Belzito. You've heard the term being Belzito?
Someone said that to me.
You know what it means?
You got Belzito. I'm assuming it means what just happened to me.
No, it actually means something different. Let's watch Gene here, and then I'll
all right.
Oh, excuse me, Walt.
Wow, unfortunate.
Let's watch Walt, and unfortunately, it just went clip-plop. Yeah, I'll wait till there's a longer break in the action.
All right.
Yeah, maybe when they switch games, I'll tell you what being Belzito'd is.
All right. Cliffhanger, chat.
Yeah.
All right, so not in a bad spot here in second place.
Gets the skill shot.
Oh, you can just see
doesn't
that
get to do much
going
with it, though.
right there.
Yep. So this is important. This is ball 5, which is double bonus. It's only double bonus at the end of the ball collect, not when you shoot the saucer collect.
So don't tilt.
So don't tilt.
Don't tilt that double bonus away, baby.
So he gets his skill shot, and he doesn't get the flip.
Now we get to look at the other.
So now it gets interesting because if Gene can pass Jack, we could actually have one of those 4-4-3-3 situations at the end of this game. We'll see what happens. No, don't search getting Belzito'd, because I can tell you from personal experience, and a certain number of other high-profile players can also tell you from personal experience what getting Belzito'd is. He's not the only one to do it, but he's done it to several people historically.
Yeah, something tells me Urban Dictionary is going to be something different.
That was very unfortunate for Gene, because now he's going to be sitting with just 2 points, so we're probably going to be in one of those like 5-4-3-2s, depending on what Walt and Jim do here.
Man, look at Walt and Jim separated by a
could
mere...
be 5-4-3-2, could be 5-5-2-2.
Is that, am I wrong? The camera's a little sideways, but I believe they're separated by a mere 20 points.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, the skill shot on this one is just, like a full plunge goes in the right side when it's lit. And then you need to, one of the markers, there's a particular marker you can use to get the left side. Ideally, you want to hit that star rollover on the way to get an extra 1,000, but it's more important to make sure you get the 3 than worrying about the extra 1,000. If you can do both, that's ideal. Walt going through his pre-plunge routine here.
A little pre-game ritual here. Pre-ball ritual. Hoping for some luck. No more house balls. Let's go.
And he did not do the full plunge, and that cost him. Okay.
Hard to trap up on this game, but he did it.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh, and again.
Interesting choice there to go for the drop targets. Okay, now he's got the ball where he wants it. Shoot the sprinter. Oh, he missed.
Oh, missed again.
Trying to live catch. Yeah, see, he wants the ball on the other flipper. He doesn't want it on the left flipper. He wants it on the right one. The catch is you can't post pass.
Hey, well, you know what?
And you can't alley pass, but he got the extra ball.
I think he got the extra ball, so he gets
got the extra ball, so he gets to try again.
It's a rarity, people, in pinball to get to play your extra ball. So enjoy. Ooh, right as I say that.
And he did get quite a few points for finishing the bank there too.
He basically had to plunge it out anyway. So
yeah, we could end up with a 5-5-2-2 here unless Jim can catch him.
That was a good ball. With all the house balls that have been happening, it'll give you something to think about.
Yeah. So if Jim can get up to like 5, if he can get up to like 5 or 6 in bonus and get a saucer collector too, he'll be good. But now he has the harder skill shot, getting the one on the left.
On the left, Jim the Verb himself, Belcito. Ooh, no problem at all.
There it is. Can he get the ball on the right flipper? Okay. Now let's see. What does he? Some people will shoot the saucer and use the rebound from the saucer as a transfer.
Oh.
Ouch.
Man.
So that hurts because now it's 5-5-2-2, and he and Gene need help to get through. Okay, so while they're switching games here, getting Belzito'd. Okay, when you are in card format qualifying, in particular, it can also be best game qualifying, either that or card qualifying. There's always a time cutoff. And let's say that you are in 24th place, and it is 11:59, or in fact, let's say it's like 1 minute after midnight, but there's still people finishing their games to either finish their card or one more game in best game qualifying, and you're in the cut, but somebody puts up a big score, after in a game that finishes after midnight,
right,
or whatever,
when you can't start a new one,
when you can't start a new one, and knocks you into 25th. That's getting Belzito.
All right.
So we got Ben.
We got Ben here, our
Ben.
division lead. Do you want to interview?
Yeah, sure.
All right, Amanda's going to interview Ben here.
Short time.
Okay.
Before we get on to our next game.
Here, I'll let you.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead. I'll grab a drink of water and while you interview Ben.
All right.
Here, we can switch even. We can do whatever. I'm pretty flexible. Here we go. All right. Here we go. We've got B division winner Ben Clement. Congratulations.
Thank you.
It was great to watch you play this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Ben is our local from Tucson. So
Local-ish. It's
As
about 100 miles away.
I'll take it. I've been
Yeah.
to Tucson. I go
Yeah.
often, and you come up
Mhm.
often and play with us. I play
Yeah.
with you at the bat, play with you at StarFighters. So it was great. What would you say is like, was there like a big aha moment or a game or something that really sticks out for you that you're like, I think I got this?
No, I didn't think I had it until right at the very end. That was probably one of the best games of indie I've ever played on a game that was really fast and tough.
Very
So, yeah, that was it. I was just kind of hanging in there.
Yeah.
The rest of the way, but I hung in there long enough.
Yeah.
Long enough to give myself a chance, and
Absolutely.
that's all I could hope for.
Yeah, it was interesting to see all three of you. There was 3 tied at 4.
Yeah.
So it was whoever won was going to get it. So
Yeah.
congratulations.
Thank you.
Very
Appreciate
good.
it.
Well, we are going to head over to Cactus Canyon. So we're going to
All
let
right.
you go. It's been
Thank
a
you.
long weekend, but
Yes.
super excited.
Yeah.
All right.
All
Thank
right,
you.
Thank you.
Yeah. So excited.
We're not.
No. You want to take my spot? Okay. Let me get everybody situated. Bob likes the headset that is not crazy.
No.
Yeah. This one echoes, which is why I don't put it on my ears.
Oh, I'm good. Okay. Cool. Okay. And then that on and off toggle.
The last regular. You've got ramps, you've got orbits, you've got lock. You've got sort of a smacking thing. Right now he needs the right orbit where it's blinking. You finish. Like I say, it's not like Mars accepted each of the ramps and orbits as modes rather than just progress toward annihilation. You get them, and then something lights up for mode points on the timer. After you finish your one set of 3, one of them will light up to get mode points. And if you finish all of them, you get Stampede Multi-Ball, which is just like Total Annihilation. And there's a Lock Multi-Ball and Mine, which is kind of just above the middle left there. That works just like the one on Mars.
It looks like Jim's trying to short plunge for
He's trying to, well,
the one award, the quick draw award.
Yeah, he's trying to short plunge for the quick draw awards because a couple of the awards aren't really useful. Quick draw can be useful and the million is useful.
Because there's no audio, I'm not sure why.
Is he not on or both not on?
Says you're on. You need to be on. There's that.
Am I on now?
I can hear you now.
Okay. Can the chat hear us is the question.
I feel like I can hear Bob.
Okay. I feel like you're both on. We're good.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
Thank you, chat.
Resolved. Thank you, everybody.
Okay. Okay, so I was saying this is a lot like Attack from Mars, where you have ramps and orbits, except in this case they start modes where you get points as opposed to just hitting the center target for a hurry up. The modes are still on a timer. It's just multiple shots, and if you get all of them, you get Stampede Multi-Ball, which is like Total Annihilation. You get Lock Multi-Ball from that mine that's just above the center left of the playfield.
Now, do you find any modes more lucrative than other modes when you're running those out?
I never paid that much attention. They seem to be about the same.
Yeah.
It's more a matter of you're going to want to finish them anyway, so you
Just progress out towards the.
Basically, you want to progress toward your Stampede multi-ball, so you just shoot them all, and then when you've got the mode started, you cash in the mode points because those are reasonably sized points. The left orbit one is useful because it puts it up top where you work on your bonus multiplier, which again, like Attack from Mars, is just 2 lanes, switchable, so it's easy to build up a multiplier.
And that's generally a safe feed, as long as it doesn't
it's
hit
generally
the,
a safe feed coming down the left
slingshot.
orbit too. However, once you get it enough, then it goes through, just like on Attack from Mars. Once you finish an orbit, then the ball goes through rather than stopping in the top. So, like I say, it's got a lot of similarities to Attack from Mars. So now he wants the left orbit for the points. Okay. There's his million. Okay. Yeah, like I say, it's
Hi.
you get hurry up points after you finish your
Say
modes.
hi, Alex. Mom.
I think yeah. So if he gets one more right orbit, then he'll have a hurry up mode for that.
Great nudge.
Okay, so now he needs the left ramp. He might be doing that to feed the right flipper because the kick out from that usually comes to the right flipper. Yep.
Nice
Now he
catch.
can shoot the left ramp with it. Chooses not to. Okay. I'm assuming he didn't miss, but yeah, I would have actually gone for the mode points there. I'm not sure how familiar he is with this game, but one difference between this and Attack from Mars, though, is when you're in the hurry-up mode, you can't make progress on the other ones.
So I wonder, does the orbit build the value of the shot, maybe? Because that was blinking as well.
I don't think so, but it's been a long time since I, paid attention to the nuances of the rules on this.
This looks like his final mode before, what is it, the Stampede multi-ball?
Stampede multi-ball, yeah. And again, that's a lot like Total Annihilation. It's basically like all the shots have value, just shoot them as much as you can before you lose your multi-ball.
Or does he still need the horseshoe modes on the right side too? Those ones.
Yeah, he needs the horseshoe one where next to Bart there.
There's
that one there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's his first one on that. He needs 2 more of those. There's a second one, so he needs 1 more of those, and then he'll have Stampede. The yellow shot is like the Bart shot, and the blue shot right next to it. I forget what it's called, but that's the last one because he has 3 each of all the others. So this will be Stampede multi-ball there, and there we go. And all the shots I think are 400,000 in this. So he just my preference is really to shoot the orbits rather than the ramps, but just shoot whatever you get a good feed from, and he'll find you have a reasonably high accuracy at. It's a little harder to hit the center ramp because you usually have to ball cradled or have a really good roll down for that one to have enough energy to get up to some central ramp. And so from that perspective, the orbits are easier to hit. But yeah, Jack's just gonna grind, whatever he feels he's got a good shot at, and so far that's what he's doing.
Okay.
takes the orbit. Again, like I say, the orbit tends to be an easier shot than the center ramp on this, and the value's the same. So now, if you get all of them at least once, then you're set up for a super jackpot. So. And your jackpot value does go up as you hit things and make shots. So now, yeah, the base jackpot's up to $1 million now.
So very similar to the rules of Total Annihilation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, where each time you get one, the value goes up. So very nice stampede there by Jack. Again, there's other stuff you can do, but that tends to be like among the highest value things you can do. More so than the lock type multi-ball. The other good one is the showdown. We may or may not see anyone do the showdown. That basically the quick draw thing. You hit the target that pops up for the little gunfight thing. If you get enough of those, then you get the showdown multi-ball.
Is that clearing out all 4 of them? Maybe.
Yeah.
Do they ever light up on the same outlaw?
No. Well, not until you. It's always one that's it's never the one that's the complete backhand from the flipper you're on. It's always going to be one of the other 3. I suppose I'm not sure. Okay, there he goes for his hurry up. And again, you notice the hurry up value there was 1.25. Excuse me. That's another common thing where the second time through the values rise. So that was $1.25 million instead of $1 million for the hurry up. Doing a good job here. Again, you can see he made the center ramp, but it was now he's got 2 different shots. There he goes. Like I say, there's for this one now there's a second one. You can shoot the left ramp. It's Yeah, I don't think it increments the value when you shoot something else. I think this was before they changed the code to do things like that.
Yeah.
But I'm not 100% sure.
Great ball nonetheless.
But it was a good ball, yeah.
I didn't see his bonus. 29 million?
Gene was probably trying to plunge for the $1 million there and came up one short. That's one unfortunate thing about this game is the skill shot. It's hard to, you can look at what the upcoming awards are and try and get one, but it's hard to plunge just hard enough to get a particular number of spins for a particular award. It's not that big. It's nice to get the $1 million, and the quick draw is useful. The bonus X is not that significant.
Yeah, this one seems more randomized when you do a full plunge up there, as opposed to the
so here, he would want to try and just lob it in and not have it change at all. Keep it on the $1 million.
Yeah.
But Walt's out here getting something, so we have a minute before he gets back in there. I see him walking by here. Don't know if he was grabbing a snack or his phone, but. Now, this is a totally appropriate game for a tournament in Arizona.
Absolutely.
Cactus Canyon.
There's cactus all over the place out here.
Considering I was hiking amidst them Monday and Tuesday most of the day.
Yeah. As long as you don't trip and fall onto one of those.
Yeah.
They bite you.
But it's too early in the year for them to be blooming. So what is cleaner? The machine before he wipes it down with his shirt, or the machine after he wipes it down with his shirt?
50-50. We don't know where Walt's been this weekend.
Exactly.
Inside StarFighters Arcade. Goes straight into the lock shot.
Yep. Yep. And again, the first shot is to, like knock the target down, protecting the lock, and then 3 shots into it will start it. Again, very, just like Attack from Mars. And then the second time through, you actually have to knock the target down, each time. But like I say, it's just like Mars and Attack that, the Lock Monkey Ball is lucrative, but not as much so as the Stampede one. What was that? Yeah. Okay, so he has his left side hurry up going now.
Nudge bounce over is enough.
Okay, there's his million hurry up.
Hit the switch.
And he's already finished his center ramp. And he's got 2 left orbits, so he needs 1 more left orbit, all 3 of the, whatever the thing is between the left orbit and the Bart character, and all 3 left ramps. Yeah, see that one there, hit the character, didn't go around behind, so it didn't make progress on that one. Okay, well playing very loose and free here.
He's making it work.
You'll see some people, their bodies are like they're attached to the machine, and Walt comes and goes. It's like, I'm here, I'm over there, I'm here, I'm over there. But I'm where the flipper is when I need to be. Okay, this is the gunfight, and again, it's going to be one of these 3 here, so that you don't have to do a full backhand.
Did he graze the left side?
He grazed the left side. Yeah, he grazed the left side of it, but did not survive the rebound.
He paid for it with the tilt.
Yeah.
I assume Jim's gonna give this about 30 or 60 seconds.
Yeah, Jim's gonna take his time. Looks like he's going for the quick draw there. And he missed it. It was the second one from the left. He still has a little time. Missed it again. Ouch. Come on, Jim. There it is. But he did not survive the rebound. Yeah, it's important to get that, before you use your ball save. And he missed the first 2 shots. And unfortunately, by the time he hit it, the ball save was off. And that's why it's quick draw.
It is.
Gotta hit it quick.
You gotta be on your.
If it's not on the plunge, obviously, there's no ball save. If you get it just like during ball play. And as you saw from Walt's shot, just hitting it on the edge to not get the rebound down the middle is no guarantee you're going to survive the rebound either.
Nice push off the sling to send it straight to the flipper.
So Jack going for his. Oops. Jack likes to do a lot of flipper tipping, and it serves him very well most of the time.
It was a little fast on the right flipper.
But not quite that time.
Little
but
ahead
he's really good at subtle flipper moves.
Which was fun watching him
it's
play
in-
Majorettes over the weekend.
Yeah.
Watching him move that machine around.
It's interesting. Jack's accuracy isn't at the Jason or Escher level, but I think his flipper tipping skills are probably a hair better than theirs. Just all the little subtle moves he does. So if he gets to their level with his actual accuracy, which he's getting close. If he actually gets there, he's definitely going to threaten them.
He always seems to be performing well from the streams I've been seeing him on. And, in this,
he's improved quite a lot in the last couple of years.
Gene going to get a hold of here.
So, one more youngster to threaten the other youngsters.
And we got to thank Gene for bringing his camera. I'm hoping he shares all the pictures that he's been taking all weekend.
Settle down here, Gene. Settle down. He's trying to get a cradle. He's trying to get a cradle shot, and he's like, "I can't get the ball. I can't get the ball." But yeah, he and Jim need to help each other. Because the only way they can be sure either of them goes through is if one of them gets first and the other gets second. Because then whichever of them gets first is guaranteed to be in.
Yeah. At 6.
But right now, if either Jack or Walt wins, either one of them, Jim and Gene are both out. And right now, Jack's got a substantial lead. Not commanding, but substantial. You played Stampede multi-ball. You can.
Walt's getting very close.
You play Stampede multi-ball, you can catch up to that. If you can stack it with quick draw, you can definitely catch it past that.
He gets the quick draw.
That's the real crusher on this. If you can stack quick draw and Stampede, then you really blow the game up.
Nice pop-up.
Okay.
I don't think there's a rubber on that outline either. That was straight off the metal.
There he goes. So he got his hurry up. Excuse me. Needs a couple more left ramps.
Goes back to the lock for a second.
Gets a second lock. Yeah, at this point, he only needs one more lock, so he may go for that rather than Stampede.
Walt's jamming. I think Walt wants a multi-ball.
Yeah, he wants to lock multi-ball.
Yeah,
I could tell from the backhand there, he's going for lock multi-ball.
Yeah, his body movement.
Otherwise, he wouldn't have tried
to
the
jam
backhand.
Something. Here we go.
Yeah. It's quiet enough in here. I could actually hear it without the, in the background when it yelled multi-ball. So again, this is your standard Bally Williams 90s multi-ball. Shoot your lit shots for jackpots.
$500,000 at a time.
And then after you get one of each, then you can get a super. So let's get the right orbit. Yeah, that's it. Look at that perch. Look at that ball perched.
Nice flick there.
Nice separation.
I'm out. Great shot. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
See you around on tour.
One more to get ready for the super. Needs to get that left orbit.
Nice up and over.
Nice separation. Okay.
More jackpots.
And unfortunately,
he hit it.
He hit it before. Yeah. He got the super before the grace period timed out. Yeah, the super is back in the lock there. It's just called the mother load shot.
So $6.5 million up to 19.
Yeah. So like I say, it's big, but it's not as big as Stampede is. So, but anything he needs, that gets him closer.
Yeah. Ball
'Cause,
three,
depending on how much
points.
he gets in Stampede, if he gets there, he may have needed both to.
He's
to
backhanding
catch
the
him.
lock.
You can backhand a lock. It's not easy shot, but it's backhandable. It's pretty early as backhands go. A bit earlier, just a hair earlier than the Adams chair. Okay. So this is the. Okay, he's going to time it out. He's going to time it out. Oh no, he waits. Okay.
Does Walt time things out?
Well, that one actually moves, and he waited for it to move to the center.
I'm not sure I've ever seen Walt try to time something out. Ooh, goes over.
Yeah, and see this time, it's multiple shots. It's the same shot, but some of them are just single hurry up, and sometimes you get a chance for multiples here. Okay. Nice little pass there. Oh, tried to get cute and backhand it. And there's his Stampede. So again, the lock multi-ball he played earlier may have been important because, depending on how much he gets in Stampede, he may have needed both to get enough points to catch Jack. All he has to do to guarantee getting in is, beat Jack. And then he's guaranteed to go on. No matter what the other players do.
Almost 1.5. Looks like you passed Jack at 33 now.
Yeah, although, Jack has ball in hand, so.
He's still ball in hand.
Yeah. But yeah, Walt's rocking out here.
Now he's wanting separation.
Okay. I could hear that scream in here. And again, your bonus is,
Negligible.
okay, but not major. But Jim, basically, Jim has to pass both of them, or it's over. Just like Gene has to pass both Jack and Walt, or it's over.
So does Jim short plunge the lock shot on this one? The lock on this one? Or does he spin?
Oh well, let's see. I don't know. I don't think he has any lock progress. I can't see it on the board there, but. I hear firepower gurgling in the distance. Yeah, he's trying to short plunge. Okay, there's his lock, which means he just needs 2 shots at it because, that takes the target in front of it down if it wasn't already down. So again, he has to hurry up, but it's hard to hit this one on the fly. You really need to hit it from a cradle. And he's not even bothering with it. He's looking for the multi-ball.
Nice nudge.
Yeah, a little lag time on the video
looking
there.
for the lock, it looks like.
Yeah.
Now he's back on track.
Okay. So
I
we
think
got
he
one
was
of the
just
2
trying to
hurry
bail
ups.
out into
He still has the other hurry up ready. But yeah, I think he'd rather get the multi-ball and get the hurry up during the multi-ball. Like that. One more lock. One more lock. Feed out. Can he live catch it? Okay, he lets it bounce. There we go. And he still has the hurry up ready, and it's also going to be one of the jackpots. So when it comes out of left orbit, he's going to try and hit it. Just like that.
Nailed it.
So he gets points for both. Okay, so again, he's already got a couple of his jackpots. Needs to get the 2 on the left here to set up the super. Gonna cradle up. Takes the orbit. Just needs to ramp to light the super. Oh no. Did not want that. So now it's back to square one. See what his progress is towards Stampede. He still needs, I think, one of the blue next to Bart things and 2 of the left ramps. Yeah, I can't see the 3rd light for the next to Bart thing. We'll find out in a moment. Okay, take a breath. Take a breath. It's been bouncing a little out of control. He needs to take it easy here and focus. Oops. Okay, well, that knocked the target down and light the first lock. But again, the second time through, it's a little harder. Let's see, dead bounce coming out of the left orbit there. Okay. So he just needs that one blue one next to Bart, I think. And that should... Yeah. See, right now he can't start the wizard mode until this hurry up ends. Okay, so he got the hurry up, and now he's got the gunfight. He has to survive the rebound from the gunfight if he chooses to win the gunfight. It's going to be the far left or far right one. Okay. Stampede time. Almost. Wants the ball on the left flipper. Right will do, but left is better. He wants it. He wants that ball so bad.
Oh.
No. Oh, so Jim is
Just
out.
got a little too far behind on that
Jim
top of the upper
Jim
sling.
is out.
Wow.
Jim is out. Yeah, he was trying to guess the nudges there to get the ball to slow down and drop to a flipper, and it's... So Gene still has a chance, but he has a slightly higher wall to climb than Jim. Meanwhile, Jack finished his last gunfight, so he's doing...
Oh, this is
Showdown multi-ball. Yeah, and again, during
That's
Showdown
what he did.
multi-ball, during Showdown multi-ball, you want to hit the lit gunfighters, and if you get all 4 of them, it and you've lost a ball, it adds a ball back. So you can play this one a long time if you keep getting gunfighters, a really long time. It's somewhat reminiscent of the Revenge from Mars game that came after it, where when you're in the wizard mode, there's that shoot the aliens thing, where if you get enough sidewalls, you can keep adding balls back indefinitely.
Oh, the Martian attack one, yeah.
No, well, the Revenge from Mars, where you're in the wizard mode, battling the
Oh, I think
whatever those alien things are, yeah, you can keep adding balls back. So like I say, right now he could keep this going on quite a while. Okay. once you drain down to 1, but again, you got good points for that. Point-wise, the showdown is generally a bit less than the Stampede, unless you milk it, like a really long time, adding balls.
Can you stack that one with any of the others, like Gold Mine or anything, to make it more valuable?
I don't
know.
I don't think so.
Because I don't think it has the. It'll raise the target. Or the inlane rollover to hold it. Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, Jack's back to work for his next Stampede here. And he's getting close. Marksman. Yes, right now Jack is being an expert marksman. Again, this is the roving one. You see which one is flashing keeps moving around. And he got to hurry up for 2 1/4. But yeah, like I said, some there's just 1, some there's 2, and some there's roving. And there's his second Stampede. Total cow annihilation. Total cow annihilation.
We need more cows.
They put all those little cow Easter eggs in their games back in the 90s.
Back in the day.
Yeah. You could play the mother, the cow video mode, and then try and beat the falling cows, and then the mothership cow or whatever for the video mode if you hit the switches and the flipper buttons in the right order or after particular shots. Yeah, that was fun. So Jack going to town here with his second Stampede, putting further distance between himself and Gene. And again, right now Jack's already in the Final Four.
Oh, he did.
Like I say, he's got really good flipper moves. He has these like little micro rolling. He has these micro rolling tap passes. I could do those at his age, but I can't do them anymore. My timing's deteriorated too much.
I can get away with them on classics, not on. I'd never even considered it on.
Yeah.
More of a modern. Well, something more to practice, I guess. There you go.
But yeah, he's really good at them.
And is that 3? That is 3.
Yeah. That's his second gold mine multi-ball, and again, he still has the hurry-ups going from the last mode, so he can get double points for 2 of those shots. And again, let's just finish each one, and then get your lock for super. Well, no super, but plenty of jackpots.
And we're back in the rinse repeat stage. Here we go.
Yeah, it's one thing about both this and Attack from Mars is the number of shots you need to get back into multi-ball.
And whatever you're dialed in on as well. You want another 300,000 point jet bonus?
Yeah. And he's going to have, a decent end-of-ball bonus just because He's played a couple of multi-balls during the ball, and all those random balls feeding up through the top lanes would have advanced his multiplier considerably. Again, just like Attack from Mars. So he's going to have a decent bonus. Wouldn't surprise me if it's at least 3 million, maybe 4. 13x. I'm guessing it's even more than that then. We'll see. See, another one of those little subtle flipper moves of his.
Yeah, my eyes are looking ahead of where the ball's actually at. Nice. Look at that.
Yeah.
You have a tournament today?
14 million. Yeah, he had a big multiplier and a long ball to build up the base.
Great ball by Jack.
Great ball there. So Gene needs just another 92 million to extend his tournament. Because again, he has to win. Otherwise, Walt and Jack go through. So Gene's probably going to need to play at least 3 multi-balls, I'm guessing, to get there.
It was a good flip away. A lot of times this weekend I thought I had one more bounce, and every time I thought I had one more, that was the last one it gave me.
Look out.
Trying to slow it down.
Grinding away, he just has a lot of grinding to do. Okay, cradle up. Again, when you have it cradled up, you should probably take whatever the hardest shot is, just because you have it cradled. Save the less difficult ones or the ones that you can do on a rolling return lane feed for when you have a rolling return lane feed. Okay, finishes the left side. Now he needs to hurry up there. Random bounce into the lock. That's only his first lock, though. Again, he didn't get much ball time the first 2 balls, so hadn't had any progress on that. Control, he wants control. There it is. Gets his hurry up. Bart, yeah, just random smack 'em points. It's got the gunfight lit, but you actually have the ball go in one of the return lanes to start the gunfight process. Good dig there. Ooh. Ouch. So Walt and Jack are in the final 4. Who went through in the other group? Was it Raymond and Luke? Was it Raymond and Luke? Or?
Sure, pull it up again.
Raymond and Derek. Okay, Derek's having a good year. You know, since last summer, he's been on a tear.
So
One classics at Papa, one classics at Northwest. I remember he won something again in the fall. Don't remember which one it was, but yeah, Derek's definitely on a tear these days. So Raymond, Derek, Jack, and Walt.
All right, let's get everything moved.
At least we spared you the Doctor Who game. Million. Raymond put up 1.8, just shooting the million shot. I believe Mr. Wallens is in the house, as opposed to all the other Zacks. I don't know if Z-Mac's online or on the chat or not. We have all these Zacks.
Lots of Zacks.
Yeah. Zach Fry, Zach Parks, Zach Wallens,
I think
Zach
you got
Sharp,
it right.
Zach McCarthy.
There we go. All right, so they are, looks like picking.
So, yeah, do you know who's choosing? Let's see. Oh, well, actually, yeah, Raymond's the high seed.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, Jim was the number 1 overall seed. Raymond was number 2, and Jim's out, so Raymond would be picking for the finals. I don't know which banks he's already picked. We'll find out soon enough. There's something in the background. That's the chopper going over. Head for the chopper.
There's Bob.
Fair number of choppers going over here.
All right. So I got you on the webcam while we wait and find out.
Okay.
So what are your thoughts?
Yeah, I've got my other 50 shirt on for folks today, so.
You guys see that?
Yep. So what are my thoughts on what?
Thoughts on the finals.
Thoughts on the finals?
Yep.
Well, it depends on what bank they're on.
Not sure yet.
You want to sit in, Galvin? I think we have a volunteer to sit in.
Are you done, Bob?
No, I think he was going to join me.
Oh, okay. Well, I got some work to do first, so
yeah, okay,
I can't give it up
okay.
just yet.
Can't give it up yet? Okay.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with having Galvin join me.
Looks like we're going to Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters. Galvin probably knows Foo Fighters better than I do anyway.
Well, there you go.
So why not?
Let's see, they're updating everything.
Actually, I wonder if Jim would like to do commentary. Should check with him.
Yeah, that'd be great. I don't think he's been on at all.
Yeah.
Galvin has been on.
Yeah, let me see if Jim wants to do commentary. Cause I would yield to him if he wants to do commentary. Let me go find out.
All right, I think I got it set up. It was just put in match play. No. So it looks like we'll have Derek leading off, then Jack, then Walt, then Ray Day on this one. Foo Fighters. So we're going to see... All right, and well, here we go, leading off. All right, back with Foo Fighters. We're gonna grab Alex back with Foo Fighters because it's always a good one. Alex is super versed in Foo Fighters. Make sure, yep, you two are. Unmute,
Check.
Alex is
Oh,
back.
there we go. I love me some Foo Fighters. And the pinball machine is great too. All right, this is it.
This is it.
The final four after one hell of a weekend of pinball.
You ready?
It all comes down to this
Okay,
for
Alex will join you.
Division A.
I don't know.
Maple Pinball, welcome. Welcome to the community. Thank you for the follow. If you're just joining us, this is the finals for A Division.
Finals.
SPF 25 here in Arizona.
New this year, a Stern Pro Circuit event. And I mean, look at this caliber of player we have in the finals here.
This is so exciting.
Any of these players could easily win this event. And you've got a nice, range of skill sets here. Ray Day, a multiple-time world champion. Walt Wood, excellent, just all-around player.
Won
very
this
good at
last
repeated
year,
shots.
I believe.
Yep, last year's champion. Jack, reigning Expo champion, and just really a player who's leveled up in the last little bit. And Derek Thompson, the organizer of Yegpin and the Die Hard Pinball League, and a guy who's really just been on fire lately, having a sort of renaissance. Yeah, for sure. Sort of an unfortunate ball one. Earlier in the weekend, this Foo played really nice. So I would expect to see some big scores.
Yeah, where do you like to take it strategy-wise?
Generally, I'll play New Orleans single ball and then Seattle with multi-ball. Other good modes are basically all of them, except for Chicago. Chicago's a little clunky unless you're going to do it with Van Mods. Foo Fighters is a game that has 3 unique ways to play it. You can play Van Mods, you can play just modes and multi-balls, or you can put together the Foo Bot.
Honestly, that's why I'm so excited to sit here and call this game, because I can't wait to see how these top players play this. I've messed around with a lot of different strategies myself, haven't found something I really like, so...
Jack with a pretty sketch beginning to this ball. He unfortunately missed his plunge, went down the right outlane, and then the auto plunge did not go up the ramp. Got a cradle now, so we're chilling. Early on the spinner, and nice save on the outlane there.
There we go. He's got his van lit.
Oh, a little bit early there.
I mentioned
Lives to tell the tale.
earlier-
It's a scary... Oh, nice outlane save there. It's a scary ramp to miss.
I mentioned earlier when I was commentating how I thought I was surprised that more people weren't waiting for the backhand shot. They had no problem facing the forehand. Pretty risky if you miss.
Yeah, the backhand's pretty gross, too. If you miss the backhand late or the forehand early, that post is scary.
All right, so Derek and Jack not doing a ton on ball 1.
Yeah,
Walt
Ray
slips
Day
up.
as the current high seed after Jim was unfortunately eliminated last round. Liking what he's seeing here. Nothing too insane yet. Neither player really has any progress to speak of. Derek was able to lock a ball for his first Overlord, but didn't get any further than that. But that's why games are 3 balls, right?
Yeah, right? There's always another chance. I believe I
Waltwood
heard.
getting some tunes going. Waltwood is the most lackadaisical player ever. I can never tell when he's drained. I can never tell when he's sad.
And yet he's wearing all these emotions on his sleeve. You can't tell which one. Alright, not really thinking about his song selection as he's got his own tunes in his ears.
That was a great save. It was a little too fast for the geometry to work and actually go around that shot. But it's also it's a classic Waltwood didn't fully need to do that because still had ball save.
Right.
Rough decision there to leave the upper flipper up. It almost killed him. If it was a little higher on the sling, that could have been gross. Oh, nice. He's bumping into the drops for Van Mods.
Interesting strategy.
Looks like we might be seeing our first Van Mods play here.
That
looked like an intentional shot, for the ball lock. And this Foo is set to not give you a ball save or skill shot opportunities after the lock like it normally would.
Yeah, all the games set up a little tough here for this massive event, but these top players have no problem making it look really easy.
This Foo was one of the easier games in the building. This Jurassic Park were relatively easy for competition starts. Godzilla, of course, had no outlane posts.
Those
not just
top
rubbers, but
ones,
the posts themselves were gone.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a little tough, but a lot of the Sterns were super fair. I thought Tron played really well.
Yeah, some great games on Tron.
Okay, so he's got 6 shots spotted. He kind of half committed to the Van plan.
Contemplating not
so
doing New Orleans here. Oh, interesting.
I don't hate this decision. Roswell, you want to prioritize the orange shots over the green shots. Orange shots are double value, which is weird because the green shot's moving, so you think it would be better. But I thought that for a while. But in fact, it isn't. Don't start multi-ball here. You should try to finish this mode single ball.
Yeah,
you have enough shots spotted.
Use that Van power up.
I don't like whatever flip that was. If he's going for multi-ball, I think that's a wrong decision. Unless the plan is to finish this mode and then build Van for the rest of the multi-ball.
Connor and I were talking earlier about using that multi-ball and single ball play to just do nothing but juice up the Van. Do you ever try that?
Yeah, Foo has really good multi-balls for utility. They're not really great points-wise, like the main multi-balls, Comotron, Area 51, and Overlords. The later Overlords can get pretty juicy, but it's hard to squeeze 100 million. It's almost impossible, actually. I don't think I've ever seen 100 million first Overlord. Nice, he had the Shat's target for that. It's a nice shot there. He got the all 6 shots worth of value doubled on that.
Wow, great backhand on the separation.
I think he cost himself that ball.
Ooh.
Nice save.
Ooh.
Scary.
Unfortunate there.
So much of this game depends on if the auto plunge goes up the ramp, and it doesn't really feel like it should depend on that, but it does.
I like when it does and you're still able to get the kiss of the capture ball, get a UFO on your way around.
Yeah, a little
That's
bit of progress
feeling,
there.
Yeah.
Look at that, he's got a red engine. Looking to get his Add-a-Ball here. There it is. Just kidding, you already used it. Sorry, chat. I will pay more attention in the future. Nice shot. Again, these jackpots are like ones of millions, so not. I don't think this is the best plan here. I think he should be prioritizing fan mods a little bit more, but I don't really know how Walt plays this game. Because I mean, Walt he waltz it up on every game.
Yeah.
Like he has his plans.
He'll just make it his own.
those jackpots make sense if he's playing for Foobot because you want to collect your first Overlord super so you don't have to play a second one. And I mean Foobot's a super like do or die, like very like nuclear bomb play. A little bit earlier on this ramp combo, another like crucial shot sequence in the game is spinner to the upper ramp. If you have that, it really opens the game up.
Man, he is back to the single ball here. Getting some more hits on that van with his van lit.
Thank you for the follow, Disco Beats.
Disco Beats. Welcome to finals for A Division here at SPF 2025.
That was a really bad over dead bounce, but he didn't pay the price. He like put weight into it when he didn't need to. And he like put too much weight into it, and rather than going to the other flipper, it went to the right sling, and it looked really scary for a second there. But he was able to. He's a very good recovery player.
Very
he recovered
nicely.
very smoothly. Nice forced in lane there. That was that might have been like post and like maybe dangerous, but he made that switch to the in lane there. Nice relight of the overdrive. Nice dead bounce decision there.
Just ripping that spinner upper flipper combo. Not really paying attention to the van shot at all right now.
He might actually be working towards Combotron. Like,
not a bad. Hey, you're at 150 million right now in ball one after you saw what players 1 and 2 did. Why not try to build up on something else that could be
for sure.
Very lucrative?
Yeah, I mean, if he gets to Foobot, it will be other players will also have to get to Foobot, in order to win the game. This is a really good van too. The reason he might be doing the spinner into upper ramp combo is that often you'll graze the captive ball and get like incremental UFO progress.
Yeah.
So if he gets his Spartan missiles into a van mod here, like look at that van. He's got the two important ones that are good to have together, which is higher base value in your shots and more spotted shots. So he will have like a massive time bonus in like one button press on a Shats. One button press, a Shats, and an Overlord shot, I guess.
Yeah, that would pretty much finish it, right? And then you have to hit the last. Can you finish the last shot with the button?
You can finish the last shot with the button, but it won't give you a 2x.
Okay.
So
worth it to hit it with the flipper.
Holy brick drain.
Dang.
That was like... I mean, it didn't cost him because he had the kickback. Immediately goes back to lighting it. I like that plan.
Oh, hit one of them, but
yeah, that was
I
think if he has his lower flipper down, he might be able to like dig that out. But yeah, I mean that's one of those things that's really hard to read on Godzilla 2.
But not a terrible ball one by any means. A great start. A lot still to do.
And he's got all sorts of progress on everything.
Yeah.
The only thing he didn't work towards was Area 51. He's actually set up really well for Foobot if he knows to play for it.
Cheyenneigans. I know you. Welcome.
Ray Day, of course, having coded this game, has probably a more defined plan than anybody else.
Freaking cool! The call game for A Division Finals, where the guy who coded the game is playing it.
And it's hard. Like looking at this field, it's like there's some people that I want to call the favorite to win it, but then you just like Jack is on fire today.
Oh man,
Jack's lost last round. I was watching him on Old Chicago. He had 4 house balls.
And still
was his only point loss. He still got third. Obviously, you guys saw him blew up Cactus Canyon, but he also put up like 800 on Jurassic. It's just like, I mean, Walt too having a great day after he beat me in the tiebreaker. He's been pretty much lights out.
He delivered me my loss in the finals for the Max Match Play tournament, which was one of the side events here early on Pinball Magic. He got a hold of it and just did not let go.
Pinball Magic, a fun game.
Yeah, I really like it.
This location has and maintains 2 Capcoms, both of which play very well. Kingpin and not Kingpin. Got Indisc on the mind. And
Airborne
and Pinball Magic.
Airborne's really
sure is
cool.
Galvin on the mic. Nice to be here for you guys. I am obviously. Wish I was playing, but happy to be here for you
Same.
guys as a little consolation. Always fun to commentate. He's got his final shot lit. Surely he will try to shats. Oh my god, never mind.
Great save.
Okay, that was good points there on the radio mystery. Or good progress, sorry.
I was just about to say, sometimes you can, depending on the game, you can backhand that Overlord shot on the right flipper, but it's really tight. He made it look real easy right there.
Yeah, this right flipper is a little weaker than some other foos that I've seen. So the backhands of the Overlord and Spinner feel early. The left flipper, on the other hand, felt great.
Right. Oh, he knew. He knew
definitely
that
could have saved that.
He was on, I think,
He
two
might have been able to.
dangers
He might have been
already,
able to. I
though.
think he had one. I think he might have been able.
Well,
to
I
take
think that one might have done it. That was he held back, but that was not a.
We didn't see a lot out of
exactly what
these
you
players
want,
after
but
ball one, except
yeah,
for Walt.
there's
Walt has a
still-
ton of progress on every area of the game.
Well, here we go. Top of the order. Ball 2. Finals, baby. Division A. SPF. Thanks for joining us. Chat, please let us know you're out there. Tell us who your favorite is right now. We've whittled this down from 160 players starting on Thursday, so let us know who you like, who you got.
The way he's been playing recently, it's I think Walt is like a slight favorite. But I mean, obviously, any of these players are capable of winning this tournament.
Absolutely.
And this is one of the more playable banks. All three of these games play really well. After this, in order, you'll see Space Shuttle and then Indy 500. Indy 500, of course, renowned tournament game.
It's a good bank. I like it. I mean, as someone who's sitting here not sweating out any of the pressure right
This
now,
was my first bank.
I
of the
like
weekend.
it.
I loved how it played. Gets his ball relocked
Right.
here. Should have multi-ball lit.
Sorry,
Yeah,
now
Jackson
he's got to
insane
remember
since
this ball's
Expo.
going to come. Oh, I forgot it releases on this one. My bad.
Yeah, winning Expo did just so much for Jack's confidence. Is the what we've seen out of him since has just been insane. Here he is now. Did a whole lot of nothing ball one. So
Let's see what players do on the skill shot here.
yeah, we'll be playing Indy 500 single player. I was first group of the weekend on that. And I pointed that out. Nice
Uh-oh.
shots dig into unfortunate bailout into insane outlane save.
All right, it's going to take a moment here. Nice
Nice
backhand. New Orleans. Pretty much seems to be a standard starter for most players. He's going to start bashing his Overlord here. Start this multi-ball, it looks like.
Okay,
Playing
fine.
with fire.
It's not that hard to relight your kickback outside of multi-ball. In multi-ball, I think it might you just might never give it to you.
I think he got away with not getting a danger there. He just needs to calm down right here and think about the shot. There we go.
Jack, and to a larger extent, all of the kids are really good at sub-danger moves. He got ripped off by the Opto. That's very unfortunate.
Hey, you had a pretty... I think I already told you. Your little sub-danger move on Funhouse was super impressive.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking about that one.
Just like little control moves. And like tiny, bump overs and tip overs and all sorts of like little stuff that you can do. Like saving the ball is not just taking danger. Saving the ball is a lot of things. Kind of like slinged into his add-a-ball there. Not sure he wanted that. Jack generally prefers late add-a-balls. For what I've seen and heard out of him, that was unfortunate.
He's
I don't know how he saved one of
unfortunately
those.
spending a lot of his time in this multi-ball.
How did he dig that out?
juggling.
Chat, how did he dig that out? That was like below the flipper. Please backhand that. Please backhand that. Oh my god.
All right, here's his first
There it is.
moment
Yeah, okay.
here to really concentrate on some shots after
Nice.
a lot of
Nice
recovery.
right ramp.
All right, let's see if he can stack this Area 51. That'd be huge.
Generally, I've seen the top level of players. Wow. He almost has it lit
Yeah,
after
I
one
think
trip.
yeah.
Generally, I've seen this top level player prefer to play them separately, unless you are
Okay.
Zach McCarthy and you're playing for Fubot. And then you want to stack them together again to get your first Overlord super, because second Overlord is a pain in the redacted.
Again, correct me if I'm wrong. So, like, on a lot of Sterns, you can't stack multi-balls, but on Foo Fighters, it's an option. So, again, one of those interesting, I love to see what players choose to do. Do you leave it? Do you or
Yeah.
do you stack them? Do you separate them?
Generally,
Does it depend where you're at?
yeah, it usually the answer is it depends.
He's definitely
Preston, I've
playing
given
this
myself enough grief.
ball
Come on.
too, with a lot more confidence after a lot of great saves.
Yeah, I mean, like he's kind of. Oh, that was a little sketch. Great save though. I mean, that's how you want to save balls. Why would you save a ball anywhere but the in lane? Especially on this game, because the in lane can't up and over you. There's a target that it hits.
All right, second city. What's it going to be here? Los Angeles. So, see if he wants to go up that ramp for
Nice
Area
shot save.
51. He's so close to getting it.
Jack is just his flipper skills are beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, just a bit. Just
he
a
gave it like a
tad
little too much weight. Yeah. Like.
But I mean, when you get away with 6 before without
Yeah.
getting a second danger, you go for it. It's the finals. You're not tilting. You're not playing.
He might have actually been better getting that from the right side. Like, there's this like mental thing, as like part of like being a human being playing a mechanical game like this. Of like, whenever you make a mistake with a flipper, you want to dig it out with the same flipper. Like my ball 3 drain on Funhouse was kind of the same way. I might have been able to dig it out from the left, and I wasn't thinking that because I just made a mistake on the right. It's more like normative to try to save it with the same flipper. So.
All right, we got some votes.
Still a nice ball. I mean, lots of progress.
Got some votes coming in here. Some people that just want everyone to have fun. All right, Walt
in the
with
commanding
a lot of
position.
yeah, he's got a great lead.
He's
a
close
lot
to
of
he's close to
progress.
Area 51. He's working in on Fubot. He has a mode lit and he has a pretty good van.
So I wonder if he's trying to avoid just going right to the flipper here. There we go.
Nice, I like that plan.
Good control.
Backhand. Not sure what we were aiming at. Maybe we were trying to sweep the drops, which, given that we're now shooting at the drops, makes sense. If he gets a max red van mod,
Yeah.
Ray, regardless of if Ray wins the game, Ray will have had a good time watching it.
Man, he already had that thing.
Okay,
pretty
I don't hate
juiced. And he gets some more. This is a great position to be in.
I'm not so sure about Los Angeles. There aren't a ton of shots lit. I'm not sure where the ball just went. Please shats, please shats, please shats. That was not a shats.
All right, I think he's got it done
he
already
could
because
be
the
going
van
for
was
broke.
so juiced. If he just
No,
I think if he
I think he was going for the right orbit to try to get his 2x playfield and then get a shats and just like put the game to rest.
because that would have been the
like,
last shot, right?
Yeah, that would have been like a 400 million point shot. 2x
Yeah.
playfield, 2x shats.
The time bonus can be massive in this game if you can finish.
Hey Neil, thanks for tuning in.
Your city with speed because
Yeah, I mean,
that's
his
where
van-
the
his van
juiced
was
up
juicy,
van
yeah.
comes into play because you have fewer shots. I think the most I've ever gotten on New Orleans, just because I had the van so juiced, was like over 100 in the time
Yeah.
alone. So it is valuable. Didn't really play that one as long as he wanted, obviously, but still in a really good position.
I played a 300
Did a
million
lot.
Roswell once. I generally think that Roswell, because of the 2x rules and how the 2x rules feed into the end of the mode like jackpot thing. If you have the bomb award, I think Roswell is generally the best.
Not one I tend to play a lot, just because I feel
Yeah, Roswell is like very variable in terms of like where your shots are.
I feel that I
Re-
go.
look at this upper playfield
New
trip
Or-
from
Yeah,
Ray.
look at him.
Jesus.
Look at that control. Is
Oh my
great
God!
nudge
What a
off
bump
the,
off the wall.
Look at that. There we go.
Oh, nice.
I think
okay,
it's lit.
Don't,
All
don't,
right, one
don't hit
more.
it.
There
okay,
we go.
He hits it.
Nailed
I wonder
it.
why he hit it. Like we don't have a ton of time left in our mode.
Well, at the very least, if he's not stacking as much, like you said, a little separation gives him time to maybe, hopefully, do more in
Van
more.
mods. And also, just like
more
you can progress other
multi-balls
areas
and
of the game.
whatnot.
You can advance your radio mystery. You can't start Sonic Radio itself, but you can increase the Sonic meter or the Rocco meter or whatever it is. I'm sure Ray could tell you.
All right, Ray already about 60 million more than when he started. Really feeling this multi-ball.
He's playing a little fast. Oh, gross. That's a very common thing on the Fu. Out of the left crossover, it'll hit that post and like go straight down the middle on so many copies. He's got a super lit.
Is that a
upstairs.
super lit up top? Yeah.
Goodbye. That was kind of an awful multi-ball. But that's okay. Like he still finished like one of the modes, so he's probably chilling. Oh, snicked. Nice. That target's angled actually pretty well to go up the ramp. Starts the next mode. He you can see from the irregular pattern on the left targets that he has his Sonic Radio ready. So that is another Foobot part. Also just being like worth points. Like it's not negligible if you're taking it into multi-ball. It's like worth thinking about. Collects a combo there. Ray's, of course, heads up awareness on this game is great. I'm actually a little surprised he isn't going for his radio frenzy. Never mind, the game gave it to him. Excellent.
These are those moments I was talking about where I
And the game gave it to him to start too. Nice.
I want to see these player strategies, and he's really trapping up and thinking.
Ray
about
is like
it.
playing the code. Ray is.
Yeah, imagine.
Yeah, right. Man who made the code is playing for the code. Yeah, he's got a lot of Foobot progress. He's halfway there on ball 2.
Oh. God, imagine backhanding that.
He's gonna have to get to his second Overlord though. That was a little heavy-handed, but got the job done. I don't mind it.
What's brewing? I don't know. You tell me. Thanks for following.
Overdrive save. I hate the overdrive post when it's enabled. Most annoying feature ever. If you're in multi-ball, I feel like it's just like the ability to double drain is
it
just
really is hard to manage in multi-ball. The real king mixer. Thank you for joining us. Once again, if you are just joining us, this is SPF 2025 here.
These are some strange
in
buttons
Arizona.
from Ray.
This is our A Division Finals, down to our final 4 from 160.
I'm not sure what those buttons were for. Like, those were relatively makeable shots. But, I mean, nice ball. Lots of progress.
So that was everybody's ball 2. We're going to return to the top of the order here for the final ball of game 1 of this.
So where's everybody at?
Three-game series.
Derek's in trouble. He doesn't have a lot of anything.
He managed to, scrape some points out of.
I think the correct plan here is you have to start a mode you haven't started, because if you play one of the modes you already started, your time bonus is going to be garbage. And then you want to relock your ball, and you'll have multi-ball lit.
At that point, getting it done would maybe be you want to get another 2 to hopefully get to DC or Austin to get some points.
I mean, for now, Derek's just thinking, like, get past Jack. Make Jack play ball 3 for 4th, or for 3rd.
All right, Van Lit. All right, got to start somewhere. Here we go.
Roswell, nice. I like this decision. Roswell, a good multi-ball mode. 2 more for multi-ball. That was a kind of a bad flip, but it didn't look to kill him, so all's well. Nice bailout on the upper flipper. I love how the upper flipper shots feel on this game. They just feel like so
it's
perfect.
so that center spinner shot to the side ramp with the upper flipper is so satisfying.
He's having a little trouble dialing in on the Overlord. Kind of hit it like kind of randomly there.
Primed up now.
His mode's almost done. Okay, this is fine. He just has to really like he has to batten down the hatches and rip shots like. Because every time you hit a mode shot, it extends your mode timer. So he has to hit one like literally right now.
Yeah, we saw Jack spent a lot of time in his multi-ball making, like, just digging himself out of trouble. Don't get me wrong, great skill, but while you're doing that, you're not really focusing on jackpots.
Oh
and
no! Now Derek's in even worse trouble. We're out of multi-ball. We're out of a mode. Oh boy! Like, what do you even do from here? You probably have to just like play modes in single ball play.
I think
at this point you take one of the ones you've already started.
Try to get 2 more and go for Austin or DC.
Yeah, I mean he has not finished a mode yet. He's played 3, but that pulsing means that you haven't finished them. If they're lit solid, you did. I don't hate this.
Right?
New York is a good single ball mode.
Watching the cool little animation here. I like to do that too. Give
Late
myself
on
a
the
chance
spinner?
to think.
Yeah, it's just nice to breathe once in a while.
Yeah, let the machine really settle down. You already are on a danger. I believe he's already on
The
one.
the sling, rather than killing him, gave him his left out lane. It gave him one for the future.
All luck is good
Oh,
luck in
unfortunate
pinball.
fumble there.
Ooh.
That might have been. I think that was tailing right, and then he like pushed it right.
Yeah.
That was unfortunate.
I mean, hey, it's the finals. I don't blame you for making.
Dude,
a
I mean, he's
move at
tired.
all.
Like,
yeah, Kenny Bucks, right. What a group! This is so awesome. I can't tell
like
you
what a suite of players
how
here, and
good
they all
it
play so
feels
different.
to be calling this. Yeah, it's you wouldn't think, just given the fact that everyone's given the same buttons and flippers that you could have so many different playing styles, but it really comes through. Especially
Jack's very
watching these
about
top players.
Jack's very about like forcing the game to do what Jack wants to do.
Yeah.
Derek just kind of flips, and Walt just kind of like saves balls, and then
Brass League, hello, thank you for following. Kenny Bunks, is that Galvin? Yes, yes.
Yes.
Everyone's got a great ear.
I got on stream somewhat often.
Scuba Steve, damn you!
The crowd outside
Thank
is
you for following.
liking, maybe not liking the fact that I said what I said.
Yeah, we have a weird delay as we're talking. Sometimes when we take a beat, we can hear ourselves.
Derek,
Everyone's
I love you.
reacting a little late. All right, going for that right ramp. He's got multi-ball lit up there.
Okay, back to the active
Back
game.
to the action.
Okay, chilling, nice dead bounce.
All right, he's so
Like Jack just makes
he's so close
every
to getting
flipper
that
decision
ramp.
Jack makes is like,
Oh,
god,
man,
that's like the scariest brick ever.
Oh, great little
Hey
bump
Ken,
over.
how's it going? Okay,
Great
nice.
shot.
We're in
All
area
right, here we
51.
go.
We're in rip shots mode. Is the mode over?
Hey, don't worry.
Yes.
Galvin has plenty of time to say more things because you're looking at this is just game 1 of 3
Hi Gavin. Hi
for our finals
Dominic
here.
Labella of Michigan, who's watching this stream right now. Jack is out of. Oh, he's in modulator frenzy. Okay, he should do nothing but shoot the modulator until this time's out. This is a mode that Ray added. Thank you, Ray. Where basically every time you hit the modulator, it's gonna award you a van mod.
Look at
And he's just
this.
like, he should
Let's
just be
go.
like,
Look at this
Jack,
control.
you're leaving points on the table. I mean, this is great, like multi-ball play, but also like
Right.
I feel like this is the time.
Strategy-wise, yeah.
This is like the time to be just like wailing on the paddle because this
Right.
is not an infinite mode.
Shoot, down to
and
2.
you timed it well enough to start it in multi-ball. Somebody in chat knows how to start modulator frenzy. That would be awesome because I have literally no idea, and I would like to in various game states. As you can see now, the lights are going a little faster. Typically on Stearns, that means the mode is ending. He got out of it with like a decent fan nod, but I mean, it could have been a lot better.
Still quite the mountain to climb, being about 100 milli behind.
That is, I think that was his best way to do it, honestly. Hey, Arcade Legacy, is the Mega over?
Yo!
How'd the Mega go? If helpful chatter could give me finals results.
Rating with a party of 38. Thank you. That's awesome.
Cody Webb, my goat. Let's go. Okay.
For all of you that just rated, welcome to the A Division Finals. This is our Final Four right here. Game 1 of 3. You couldn't have picked a better time to join.
Holy outlane save. Oh my god, and it went back right to the same place. That was...
Hey, you know...
That was truly unfortunate.
But you know what? Not... Obviously not the result he wanted, but that was some impressive play. You got to just kind of shake that one off going into these next games, because that was some impressive stuff. That you got to just use the positives for your next game.
I'm gonna ask him if he knew he was in Modulator Frenzy.
I was almost embarrassed to say, like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just trying not to expose myself as a total fraud up here, and I'm just nodding. Modulator, yeah.
You see this like blinking yellow light in the center of the playfield? That's where your Van Mods are. Everything's on that paddle target and the drops in front of the paddle target. And in Modulator Frenzy, every hit to that just awards you the Van Mod. You don't have to hit the drops. You don't have to hit the paddle. You don't have to worry about timing. It just goes. And that's a really good opportunity to build your Van Mods. Jay Bird, we are in Arizona. It's very beautiful here.
Arizona, baby. Mesa, AZ, represent.
I am thrilled to be here. It's a lot better than Cleveland, where the weather is currently awful.
Yeah, this is...
Walt might have been doing a T-Rex. You never really know. You never know if it was just kind of like a thing or if it was kind of not.
It was very dinosaur-like.
Starch is 2x. Unfortunately, is okay. Never mind. The game gave him 20 million. Unfortunate sling, but the sling also gave him some points, so can't be fully mad. And hit all 4 stand-up targets.
This is, this is no easy task for Ray walking up here, pressure included, and I'm talking about
Ray
a
is
man
no stranger to pressure,
yeah,
right?
I say that, knowing
he's
who
won
it is.
He's won more circuit events than I have been alive years on this planet, so that might actually not be accurate. Nobody count that. Yeah, dude, Derek is such a survival player.
Yeah, we can't count anybody out.
Just being having seen what he's done at recent classics events, and even it's starting to bleed into main. That's the really scary part. Thank you, Dom and Frick. I am in fact 12 years old. But yeah, Derek is yeah.
Right.
This is an insane Final Four for sure. He had a hell of an in-disc. Yeah, a top 8 run from him that was fun to watch. Really, everybody at in-disc has a hell of an in-disc because it's a great time. Even when you get 41st, it's still fun. Oh boy, that was a mistake.
Right. Yeah, it was just a miss.
For which the price was 1
pass.
danger
Yeah.
instead of dying.
Just. All right. He was killing it in the upper playfield earlier. Let's see if he gets some of the
Danger's like anything else. Balls and multi-balls and modes too are like a resource.
Port City Pinball rating with a party of 4. What is up, guys? Thank you so much.
Not every mistake has to kill you in order to be bad. Okay, he's got Austin or DC lit. He has hit 4 shots.
I know.
He's probably going
myself.
spinner, side ramp, left ramp, ski pass, left ramp.
Yeah,
I had to guess.
Within about 50 million here.
Okay. Bounce. Nice.
Nice bounce.
Upper flipper, don't miss. Okay, we're chilling. Don't miss a second time.
Thank you for following, guys.
Okay, he needs to hit 6 shots.
Yeah, a few jackpots.
This really should just call him at this point. He also has his 2x lit.
He's in
2x. Does he have buttons? Does
I'm
anybody
not
know?
sure. We're just cut off with the camera to see.
Yeah, I was
if
gonna
his
say the
UFO
camera's
button
like
is lit. He could-
95% of the way to seeing the button. And he needs a literally anything, and
He's about 10 off. Very doable. Ball save is still
there we go.
on.
Great. We hit a super. Surely he has it in bonus now. Don't throw the game out of multi-ball.
Absolutely.
Chillin'.
Just
Great. Nice comeback from
wonderful.
Ray.
Well done.
That was clean. He chose. I think he chose the right plan. I think the correct plan
Yeah,
there is to
absolutely.
finish. Just finish an easy mode and then get into Austin and chase him down in Austin.
So awesome to see exactly what I was talking about, where I just want to see how these top players play such a deep rules and strategy game where, okay, he's player 4, he walks up, he knows exactly the task at hand, he doesn't go overboard trying to stack or do a bunch of stuff at once. Like you said, he picked one plan, he stuck to it, and he chipped away until he took the lead, and that was a perfect way to end game 1 for him. He's got to be feeling really good going into game 2
Brady's
here.
generally always feeling good. Ray Day doesn't feel bad until he's out fully. Like he's never like mentally and anywhere but I'm going to win the tournament. Which you have to be. This game plays so well. In before people put up like 500,000 wins, but like I found that the pop feed was pretty friendly. It was somewhat liberal tilt. Like you couldn't give it a shove, but you got away with like nudges.
Yeah, give it a couple little love taps.
Yeah. The locks were on conservative settings. The drop target didn't like to kill you. The rubbers on the ramp look kind of scary, but they're not. The only thing was that the flippers were a little weak, so the ramp was pretty tough.
Is the spinner juicy? When is it not?
Yeah, this spinner is like fine. It's not good enough that it's the only thing that you go for. And these locks are like super non-rejecty, and the drop target is super non-killy. So, I played for multi-ball in my game and had success with it.
Hey Connor, how do you do the erase when you draw?
Oh, I can draw.
You just hit that one. Testing.
Cool. All right, now we got some visual here. We can talk
Super
about
non-killy.
stuff.
Yup. You could say it is a non-gross if you would prefer.
All right, so
Boom!
They've picked order based off the results of the last game on Foo Fighters with looks like Ray Day
Greg,
going
that was
first,
not me for what it's worth.
followed by Walt, Jack, then Derek. Now,
I thought he was going to take another like bailout into the other lock like he did on the right.
A lot of you are just joining us, but if you were here when we were streaming the B finals,
Oh, I like that plan.
the key to this game, this right out lane was eating everyone alive. I mean, it was 95% of the drains when we were watching B. So I say if people are aware of that, give it a little extra nudge over there, you should be just fine because this game is playing fantastic.
And the center post is up. I literally did not know there was a center post on this game. I've never seen it enabled in competition. Okay, so Ray started a 2-ball here, which I don't hate. Just get points up, right? Similar to this game's cousin, Space Station, there is a stop and score where you can see this rapidly scrolling value that scrolls from like 20k up to 100k and then goes back down. Whenever that drop target is down, you can shoot the ramp to collect the lit value. Nice save.
Great save.
Like I said, this tilt bob's a little liberal. You can get
Not
away
to
with
be
things.
Mr. Know-It-All, but there's that right out lane. It's really just the nature of the game. There's just a lot of spin on that ball, and the second it touches that top sling, it is
Yeah, there's no rubber there to
gone.
help you.
Yeah.
On either side. I think there's
Warnings,
one warning, but
yeah.
I haven't seen somebody take a warning and not tilt. Because this era of game does not have debounce.
Yeah.
So it is
goes pretty
somewhat
quick.
challenging to take one warning and not, 2. It's on 1 or 0 warnings. I don't know. I played it a long time ago. I play's nice enough, honestly, that you don't really need them.
All right, Walt Wood walking by the commentator's podium just now on his way to play ball 1 here of Space Shuttle as player 2. This is game 2 of 3 in our finals for A Division here at SPF 2025 in Mesa, Arizona, baby. What is
Beautiful
up,
Mesa,
everybody?
Arizona. I haven't seen a cloud all weekend.
Oh, this is, I meant to say it earlier. This is the best time for everyone to be here. The best weather Arizona has right now.
Yeah, in like a
before it
month it's going to be
becomes
gross, and it's going to be gross for
150
like 10
degrees.
months.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, boy.
Dang.
Yeah, he kind of like that was on him.
Yeah, just a
that
little-
he like half put.
Little fumble.
I think he couldn't decide if he wanted the ball on the left or the right, and he kind of did neither. Like he did half of a tip pass and half of a live catch, and it like kind of just like died down the center.
Sometimes switching from, modern to older games, there's a subtle but some noticeable when you're playing
I would say
gap
very
between
noticeable.
the flippers, and you get used to a certain distance on the other game, and then the second you realize your mistake or the gap is a little bigger, it's a little sloppy to recover, hard to do.
I don't know what caliber of scores we'll be seeing, but I mean, like, Bray did also not have that great of a ball, so Walt isn't that far behind. And this isn't really a progress game either. It's just kind of like you'll walk up and there'll be some amount of balls in the lock, and then you start a multi-ball.
Great shot in the lock. I was talking about how my strategy is I don't go for those locks. I let them go off the slings and just hope they go in.
Yeah, similar to
kind of like that, but just with a little more oomph.
Yeah.
But he's having no problem shooting them, so as soon as he gets a chance on that left flipper, I bet that's what you're going to see. But again, that right out lane in this game, hungrier than the left. It just, you got to be aware when you step up.
Yeah.
I'm not saying the game is leaning.
Good luck, Derek.
I'm just saying it's favoring the right. Statistically, we've seen it.
Loader breath. I have not seen a double bird today.
All right, Derek, his first chance to show us what's up here on Space Shuttle.
He's got a ball in
one.
the lock already, so lock stealing very much in play on this game. Unlike something like Space Station, where the lock shots are slightly harder. These lock shots are like pretty easy.
Very good point. I wonder how much that's factoring into what he wants to do here.
Nice save. Great save.
See how that left out lane, little left out lane love. All right. Seemed like
the honestly the harder part about the lock shot is not hitting the shot, but it's sort of getting a flip out of the pops again. So the fact that he does not have to lock a ball here means that he is just able to just take the drop target and he's able to just
go right up the ramp underneath the space shuttle there.
That looked like
that was
one danger and then immediately afterwards.
Absolute tilt. Yep. Well deserved, but I mean, it's the finals. You gotta go for it. I love to see it.
Yeah, that was that was probably the right move. It was just probably dead.
Put it in the parking lot if you can do it without tilting. All right, Ray, wasting no time.
Ray survives the left out lane there. Just kind of hit the sling and like decided not to kill him and then came back. Ray pivoting over to spinners after wow, what an out lane save!
Great save.
That was
see,
very
and that's what I'm talking about right there. He was not intending to shoot that, but hey, you can't have too much luck in pinball.
Ray like Jack
Look at
as
that.
well. Big fan of moving on out lane saves, moving from the opposite side of the game. So if the ball is trailing towards the left out lane, you want to push from the right because it will bring the post to the ball. Because the ball is not, when you move the game, you're not moving the ball. You're moving the game
and now we are in multi-ball.
We are in multi-ball. We got a center post for some amount of time. And one of the balls is gone. And
the center post is
I
down.
thought two of the balls were gone, but
and that
there's
right
two.
out
Okay.
lane, man.
Claims another victim. We'll see you. I would grab this stop and score. Not like that. That's the... Okay, that was free. We like free.
Nice trust there.
Okay, that was a little sketch, but we're fine. Ray like playing a mix here of the up top all day and the multi-ball strats. Yeah, BFR pinball. The only reason you would get a 3-ball multi-ball instead of a 2-ball is just like to have the extra safety net.
Oh, that is a tilt.
That was a little. Yeah, that was tough. I mean, that feed is pretty bad on every copy of Space
Yeah.
Shuttle. I haven't seen one where that feed like dead bounces nicely or does anything kind.
All right. Walt Wood probably wanting to give the machine just a moment to breathe.
He probably also wants a
There we go.
couple more digits on his
Calms
score.
it down.
He was the player that kind of got screwed the most ball one. So, I mean, again, this is the old game of the bank. Like some of these old games are like Bronco. So the fact that we're playing Space Shuttle is a gift in some ways.
Yeah, I really like this bank. This bank is probably the closest to having all 3 games I like. There's always one in all the other banks where it's just like I could
this
never
is a
flip that one
phenomenal
again
bank.
and not care.
This was my very first bank tournament. It set a really nice positive impression of everything. That was also a mistake.
Just a
it's
unfortunate little flick pass turns turns into a little layup.
A miscalibrated tip pass is one of the most dangerous things you can do because it can hit the sling or it can go to the out lane. Of course, the payoff being you
honestly,
just get a free cradle.
I think it might be my favorite move. You
It's
can
a
do
great
nice
flipper
little
skill.
flick pass. It's so satisfying. I love it.
It's like top 3 flipper skills.
And then you got a guy like this who was tap passing on Cactus Canyon.
Yeah, he was just at that point he was just ripping shots.
Yeah.
I short little anecdote while Jack hopefully gets off to a good start. I was watching the stream out here outside with the TV that StarFighters has provided for us outside, and then I went over to the game live in person. I saw Jack just like tap pass from a cradle, and I like out loud said, "Oh my god!" And he like looked back at me. I'm sorry. I thought I was still watching the stream. I guess it's been a long weekend, starting to lose some of my brain cells.
What was so good too? You got to go back and watch. He tries it. It doesn't work the first time. He tries it 4 or 5 times. I mean,
what a save!
If I'm tap passing on a game like that, it's total accident, total misflip.
Yeah.
And he was intentionally doing it like 5, 6 times in a row. I mean, talk about confidence.
Nice Jack Nebraska combo post to in lane. Unfortunately, a little bit late from the left flipper as well. Like I said, these flippers are not as strong as they could be. So you're gonna see a lot of players miss late because these players are used to normative activity, and the flippers are a little weaker than normal.
And hard to tell from the overhead, but this is a drop target right here in front of this ramp that he had down, and he was nailing that shot, to hit it in the first place. But then you miss it once, and you start to feel that it's on a timer, it's going to come back. He took about 3 whacks at it, and unfortunately, the 3rd shot resulted in a.
Chat, does the drop target
lane.
reset if you have multi-ball lit? I know it resets for stop and
It
scores.
does if it's lit,
does
like it because it was lit just there.
I didn't know
and then
that.
It popped back up after.
I always just try to go on that shot anyway, so I either die.
So
or...
right now it's down, and
again
it's
another player late on the multi-ball start.
And you'll see if he. But
now that's a strong
we
shot.
Won't
I mean,
see because
he hit that
nailed
dead center.
that shot. Nailed it.
I don't actually know what you do in multi-ball. You can rip stop and scores, but it seems more lucrative to just hit the spinner.
I think the
like the game's telling you to do stop and scores because the target's down, but I mean,
I'm not sure
X?
either. Honestly,
nice sort of semi-free on the left out lane there.
Oh man,
I think he shook that out. I think that might have been okay, but it's
so
hard to tell.
Nudge, yeah.
I think there's a rubber on that left out lane. At least it looks like one, and I remember there being one in the past. So
unfortunate for him
that,
to go out the left when someone finally got the gate open on the right. It looked like he had it open, and then maybe an over nudge, but I mean
I have literally no idea why that gate opens at start of ball.
Oh, it just shut.
And then it always immediately closes. As soon as you validate playfield, it closes. Maybe it's something to do how the mech works, and it's I don't know.
Oh, this is trouble. Oh,
chilling.
Handles it well.
Great save there. I mean, you don't want to go too far to the right because then you'll push it actually.
Right, exactly.
Right?
Overdo it.
I mean, Ray's been in many a final. And
it's like this guy's done it before,
The gate is supposed to be open to start the ball. It does not seem to stay there.
It didn't seem to stay open.
Shrug. I don't know. I mean, it's in the old category, and it's I don't know. It's controllable enough that.
Code, yeah. I don't know if they had an update for this one.
We're playing Space Shuttle 1.0.2.
Beautiful lock shot.
With increased scoring on the outlays, I guess. It could be a setting, true. Screw could be loose, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there could be a lot of things causing that. Or it could just be like... And it also could be like intentional things causing that, you know?
Yeah.
Thank you, DPC.
All right.
Nice to have somebody who actually knows what's going on.
Man, unfortunate. As he starts that multi-ball, he's out of it.
No fear, he post pass. He likes that's one thing that players are maybe too scared to do. Where if you on a game like this where there's symmetrical lock shots, if you like one more than the other, you can use your flipper skills to hit the easier shot. And that's what Ray's doing. He's not even attempting when he has the ball on the right flipper, he's not even attempting the left lock shot. He's post passing over.
Watch out, 885
nice
other planets. It's planet 886. Welcome. And Smash Pin, thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining us here at SPF.
Ray at a 3x bonus. If anybody in chat knows anything about the grid of white circles in the middle of the playfield, I would love to know. Yeah, post passing is like underused in general. Like for shots up the middle, it's like you should have one that you prefer, forehands or backhands, and then you just post pass to get the one that you want rather than just attempting it. Yeah, Ray was not going to try on that. He has enough bonus.
Bloated.
That was a nice
sack. What's up? Bloated.
That was a nice ball there from Ray. Nice game overall. Did all of the things to various extents. No like epic multi-balls, but I mean with the strength of these flippers, it's pretty hard to like have an epic multi-ball and like grind out your stop and scores.
Well, Wall's stepping up here. Ball 3. 30K in score, but you know what? He's still in it. Why? Because this is the Final Four, and they got here for a reason.
And even if he isn't still in it, like he's in the next game.
Yep.
Like
still one more game to go, guys. If you're just joining us, lucky you. There is still more pinball. We've been going at it most of the week.
Okay, multi-ball lit. He needs to hit this. Late.
Oh, just a little late.
Great outlane.
Look at how
there.
he anticipated that right outlane. Finally.
That was a bad flip, but he got away with it.
Beautiful recovery.
Yeah, yeah, great, great live
All right,
catch.
He should have it now. A little late, a little early.
Left flipper is almost impossible. The left flipper's worse, and the angle's worse.
Oh, on the fly? No.
Oh God, nice
Look
save.
At that.
Another mistake that he didn't have to pay a price for.
Great save. Oh, but unfortunately a tilt. He, you know, unfortunately, just like Jack in his previous ball, he had several attempts at that.
Yeah, I mean, he got
and
his
just
chances.
Couldn't dial it in. A little late, a little early. Unfortunately, puts the ball into some chaos there, and again, he was anticipating the right outlane finally, and just a little bit too much results in a tilt. So, ooh, shenanigans.
Game is not advancing out of Walt's ball. That's not ideal. We're gonna get a picture of scores.
Hey, look, it's AZ State champ John Schoppel. He'll fix it. He fixes everything. The grid of white circles indicates your bonus points. Thank you very much, Cheyenne.
Joe, yes, he did in fact tilt, but like it also okay. Well, Kevin the GOAT looked at the game and then it fixed itself.
Kevin walked up and smacked it like Fonzie and made it work again. Hey. All right.
The game ran in fear. Yup, we'll see ya.
All right.
Sorry for the yup, chat. I know that's not your favorite. Okay, we hit the. Oh my God.
Before we could even talk about hitting the ramp again,
the drop
it's
doesn't.
another
The
victim.
drop doesn't even point to the right outlane. It points left.
It's something about that right outlane today. It's just this black hole.
And yet again, the game is not recognizing the drain.
Kiwi, STG, what is up?
So Derek here is in a unique position. He needs to win, or nobody else can win except for Ray Day, and we will have a very anticlimactic game of Indy 500.
Come on, Derek. Let's extend this pinball.
Yeah, right? And then we'll have a 6-4-2-2 for what feels like the billionth time today. Both of my groups were a 6-4-2-2. I know one of the last rounds was a 6-4-2-2. Lots of tiebreakers there. I'm rooting for Derek, partially because I need to atone, but also because I want to see more pinball.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Look at the confidence.
Oh my god. I hope he was aiming at the spinner, because if he was aiming at the ramp, that's an unfortunate flipper.
Ooh, did that tilt? Of course it did. That was a
Congratulations to Ray Day, who wins the StarFighters 2025. Great job, Ray. I mean, he played two great games.
Day, everybody.
Chased him down in Austin on game 1, and then just put up a score on game 2.
There you have it.
Yet more pinball to be played. Currently, we have a 2-2-2. So the next game with Indy 500 will decide all of the fates of the remaining players between 1, 2, 3, and 4. Of course, we have Whoppers on the line.
And cash money.
First prize being, I believe, 1,800 or so to Ray.
Yep.
All right, let me change this. You guys
And
good?
yeah, this is great. Thank you for letting us do some commentary here.
Yeah, this rips.
Shout out to Atomic Age Modern.
Ray Day is going to go for the 12 because that's who he is as a player. But
Of course. You don't just stop competing.
No.
You don't start Thursday.
and this
just
is
give
such a
up
Ray
right
game.
now
I mean,
and
this is a competition game that Ray just owns.
So they are going to do it single player. Just so you know.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you're not familiar or you've been watching all these players so far playing 4-player games and taking turns, in this game it will be a 4-player game, but each player is going to play out their entire game individually before moving on to players 2, 3, 4, and so on. And do you want to explain why that is?
I don't fully know. However, it has something to do with issues with jackpot scoring and multi-ball, and there are certain game states that can cause players to get screwed out of points that they would have otherwise had. Is that or an undue advantage?
I heard it has something to do with the previous player can somehow pass on some type of bonus.
I'm sure
to
some
the
smart
other
person in
players.
chat can give
Yeah.
us a detailed explanation. Ray, playing for fun. What a great feeling. What a life catch. Sometimes when you're playing for fun, you really lock in.
Yeah, you wonder where would all that other
right?
pressure come from? This is easy.
Bram Stoker's Dracula.
So
Buggiest
yeah,
game
once
ever.
again, these are our final 4, whittled down from 160 over the weekend. Playing for some money here, some Whoppers, some pride.
We like pride.
Absolutely.
Ray is very
Ooh.
concerned. And by very concerned, I mean not too worried at all.
Chillin'. Ray Day is chillin'.
It actually doesn't matter what Ray does here because it's a dead tie at
Multi-ball
2.
bug.
In other situations where a player has 8 points and is guaranteed to win, like an 8-3-3-0 or an 8-3-2-1, in situations like that, it is important for the 8 to play out the game because they could have a tiebreaker impact on the other players. This is not one of those, so Ray's just ripping shots.
Yeah. A victory lap, if you will, given the nature of the game.
This right flipper is a little bad, and it was a little bad when I played it at the beginning of the weekend. I would not be surprised if the jackpot shot is very hard for these players on the left
Oof.
ramp jackpot. That wasn't the cleanest shot in the world, not the greatest sign.
Going for that right orbit. Oh.
And these games overwhelmingly played very nice this weekend. With very few exceptions, games were set up really well. Commentators, I read the word commentator in chat. The banks were well balanced. Very, very little complaints about all of the things in this tournament. This was a blast.
Yeah, shout out to StarFighters.
I have literally no idea what just happened, but Ray seems confused.
All the people behind the scenes that have been working on this
how dramatic.
weekend and taking care of the games all week leading up to this.
How dramatic would it be if we had to move to a different game? Joe in chat pointing out a credit dot in the which means something. The game, maybe not something is wrong with the game, but the game thinks something is wrong with the game. So, Ray's in multi-ball again. Yippee. A credit dot is a thing that WPCs and other eras of games can do too, where there's something that it wants you, the operator, to know. So something is wrong, some switch is not registering. It could be as simple as time and date not set. That will cause a credit dot. Given that some WPCs have Midnight Madness, I would not be surprised if that is Indy's credit dot. Also, yeah, true, Dragon. If you disable something, it will also show up in the test report. As I found out when I disabled the glove on my Johnny, and I was greeted with 6 switch errors. Ray got rejected out of the lock there. That is a thing that this was doing a lot over the course of the weekend, especially earlier in qualifying.
Yeah, almost like you could get it too clean.
Yeah, I had 3 different rejects out of the lock down the right out lane in my game, which was unfortunate, but didn't end up mattering. So hopefully it doesn't end up mattering here. It's a tough drain because you made the shot, right? Unfortunately, the game has other ideas from time to time.
And Ray really making this look easy here as he ends his ball 2.
Yeah, Ray, not really caring, is putting up
a
decent score. This is not, I wouldn't say this would win games. This is probably good for, like, 3rd or something in your average game. Usually, Indy will treat one player just really poorly.
Ray questioning why the turbo's spinning already.
Ray, curious about something. Might be worth for him, because it doesn't matter for him, to bring it up to the TDs and have them take a look before the players that like actually care. Not the players who actually care, but the players for which this matters.
Yeah, that are still duking it out for position here.
Yeah. He just hit the right ramp 3 straight times, and it was 1 jackpot, but it was pretty cool. Which is, I mean, that's what you're doing in victory laps, just ripping shots.
All right. Added about another 100 million to his score before he finds the right out lane to end his game. And that will do it for Raymond Davidson, everybody. What a tournament. What an absolute weekend he had.
Yeah.
I think he won Classics too, didn't he?
We figured, Ray?
Yeah. Who won Classics?
I don't remember. Yeah, Ray. Ray won the tiebreaker.
Ray
What a weekend for Ray. Picks up 2,
what a SPF.
I believe Tommy's Whopper estimates had those at 190 and 200 points. Great weekend for him.
Unreal.
We just heard Ray tell Derek what's up and what Ray was questioning, which is that the auto it will auto plunge after a lock, which is not factory. I believe that's a setting, but I could be wrong. It could be indicative of some greater problem.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and then there were 3. Here's our final 3 competitors of
the
this
first ball of
SPF
Indy that
weekend.
actually matters.
Yeah, right here for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. We got Derek, Jack, and Walt in that order.
Nice little Shat's dig there. Another one. Nice dead bounce decision.
And this
nice read on the in
This
lane.
lock shot is a lot earlier on the upper flipper than you think, so the sooner you can figure that out, the sooner you can get into some multi-balls here and start doing
And the
some
light
damage.
lock shot is a lot earlier on the lower
Damn,
flipper
look at that.
than you would think. Kiwi, just because it's not factory, Ray wasn't ready for it, was my understanding of the issue. It's not necessarily a thing, but it's just like something that Ray was not, that is not normative and that Ray was not prepared to see. And he's just warning the players, you know, because it does not matter for him. Derek needing 1 loop combo for a multi-ball. There's 1 shot. There's the... How is that not a danger? Let alone a tilt. Well, okay, anyway, he's still playing. Pretty bad shank on the lock shot, but he lives to tell the tale. Nice drop catch there into a loop combo for multi-ball. Great recovery there to keep his head screwed on straight. For a guaranteed multi-ball. Those balls come out like so fast out of the turbocharger, and the way the indie multi-ball works is you start with jackpots lit on both ramps. Then when you shoot a jackpot, it unlights, and then when you shoot the other jackpot, the opposite ramp lights. Since both ramps feed the same flipper, it doesn't let you just like ramp out on the same ramp the entire time, which is nice. Derek here locking some balls back up, which can lead to an add-a-ball, as he does here, and a super jackpot. I believe it's an add-a-ball. It's definitely a super jackpot, as the screen is helpfully telling us in Valley Williams' big font. Nice shot on the right ramp. A little bit of an awkward like confluence of balls at the flipper there, but he's chilling. Still has 2 in play. Still has 2 in... Never mind. He's dialed on that loop combo, though. He's 3 for 4. I mean, I've seen, like upper echelon games where literally just players just sit there and they just loop combo. And the multi-ball's like almost secondary at that point. I saw some like D82 grossness where it's like multiple billions versus multiple billions. There's the lock reject. Yeah, so that can be pretty gross. That can go just about anywhere and never anywhere good because you wanted to lock a ball instead. Oh my god, that one was even worse. I mean, that was a perfect shot. Okay, this is a lot of rejects for Derek. He's actually, like, dialed on this game right now, and it's...
Oh, look at that.
Great save.
Great nudge.
Ye old up nudge. Swish the in lane, nice. Ski pass into the sling, nice.
Hitting the wall for 5 mil.
5s of millions.
Okay, so let's see.
We got 15 million.
Look at that.
15 million generally is good enough. The maximum and the one that you really want is 20.
20.
It's not worth risking your 15 for the 20.
We saw a couple people in B get 20 points, and then I believe 60 points or something like that. It was
and 20 gets you because you're looking for the number 20.
Yeah, you want the 20 million, and then by the time you realize your mistake, yeah.
I pretty... That sounds like an intentional thing for them to do. Okay, it doesn't get rejected here. Boost multi-ball, like a side quest in the game. That isn't bad. The points are fine, and it also builds your main multi-ball jackpot as well, alongside the, tens of millions of jackpot points. Unfortunate drain there. Avoids the double. Avoids the double.
Look at this. 302 on ball 1.
You can tell that he cares and that Ray
hey.
didn't need to. He's playing really well. Like on like the way he's playing, he should have more points by now. Like he's gotten rejected out of multiple locks. There's one that's stuck. 16 million. That is plus 2 million forever. I don't think there's a maximum on it. It's 16, then it's 18, then it's 20, then it's 22. It's just literally.
So he's getting the most out of. Ooh.
Nice save. Scary return. Wow. Okay. Sure.
He can here.
I like that. That looked more luck-based, but that's fine. You gotta get lucky. I mean, you gotta get lucky once in a while. He got a bad enough hand on Foo Fighters.
Got a good bounce into the lock off the upper flipper, and if you were watching us stream the B finals, it's great to have that luck for that lock shot, but you do miss out on the combo points, which can be like 15, 20 million, so a good chance to stack. But who doesn't love a free lock?
True.
And
dude,
bam.
I mean, he's
again, there's one of the
he's been rejected like 4 times. And these are like good shots,
Bam.
too. There's one
Wasn't
going to
get rejected that time for 18 million.
18 million plus a multi-ball start.
Combo.
And that's a guaranteed multi... Oh, I already did that. Cool. Nice left ramp, first thing. It's hard to hit anything with the first balls that come out because they all come out so tight. It's like hard to coordinate a one shot. There's a lot of tomfoolery happening at the flippers. Okay, we got out of it, and we hit another jackpot. Nice. Oh, so close. Like, he hit 95% of that ramp, and then it came back.
Alright, so after Derek's game, Ray and Banda are going to hop on here.
Cool.
Yeah. Get ready to close it out.
Oh, I'm gonna stream it. Chavo was texting me like he like 2 weeks ago. And he's got like, yeah, you have a layer and help.
I've been talking about it like 2 games ago.
Derek with 501 million after ball 1. That on the way this Indy is playing, that is a big score. And again, like he's gotten like 8 rejects. Which I wouldn't be surprised if we saw other players get, but I mean, I feel like Derek is getting, a rough hand of things here.
Well, man, what an absolute run he's having here. Only on ball 2, really.
Derek
giving
playing an excellent game.
His opponents here something to think about. Like we said, this is more than just pride on the line here for second,
For everybody
third, and
but
fourth.
Ray.
There's whoppers on the line, big points, and there's some cash prizes here at this event. So a lot still to play for.
There's a difference of 40 points between these players.
Yeah.
Maybe 50. I haven't looked at the estimate. Dude, I mean, Derek is dialed on this combo. I started saying that sentence before he even hit the shot with the upper flipper because I knew it was going to happen. And again, 22 million, then 24. Even when it's not good for a multi-ball or a lock or whatever, you're still obviously advancing towards multi-ball, and you're getting these incremental points that start to be more than incremental. Great save. Let him live. Let him live. Let him live.
Wonderful.
Wow, what a great save. He needed every millimeter of that there.
All right. Play with your pinkies the rest of this ball.
What a save from the Albertan, I think. 24. Not 26. He was a little late that time. It was a really clean orbit shot.
Dang, Derek is
24-6. Quite a game.
You're making this look easy. It was not easy when I played it.
Yeah, this game's tough.
It was, like,
I played this in
slippery.
qualifying. It's tough.
Ray
And
Day
it's
with
just
us now commentating on how effortless Derek is making this
I
look.
mean, it helps. I mean, he did get a lot of saves and in lineage, but
He made most of the in lanes. He had one on ball 1 that was like, whoa.
Yeah.
But other than that, I mean, this has been just, that was a not great multi-ball.
nice drop catch. I just couldn't get the chaos of multi-ball with no ball saver. Could never recover.
Mm-hmm. He's still in Super Jets. You can see this little racetrack near the flippers. Most people are just ignoring it and playing for loop combos, as is the current tournament meta. However, at the very bottom of the things, you will see a thing in very small font that says 3x playfield values. And if you can play a 3x multi-ball, you will win the game, unless other people also play 3x multi-balls. But his base jackpot here is 50, and I mean, one 3x jackpot at 150 is it's half of Ray's score as a benchmark. Late on the loop combo. Again, a really clean orbit.
Absolute zone. I really hope he doesn't tilt because I want
He's
to see
he's
what this
not
bonus
missing the
is.
orbit. When he misses, it's because he hit the orbit too good and it came too fast to the upper flipper. Never mind, he missed the orbit. Okay. Beneficial.
Another lock there.
It appears that his base jackpot is maxed at 50, which I did not know there was a max, but now I do. This is scary.
What are you thinking strategy-wise
Even
right now if
scarier.
you're Walt or Jack?
I mean, there's no other way to play the game. You might get lucky, and you might be close to 3x playfield at the beginning, and you might be able to chase him down in a third of the time.
Max had his loop combo too.
The max is at 30? I thought it didn't max.
30.
Okay. Ray has corrected me. I was under the impression that the loop combo doesn't max, but it maxes at 30.
Shadow is the one that doesn't max.
True. Isn't there another one? I think Getaway, but nobody cares about it.
Right. It's like 1 million, 2 million.
1 mil, 2 mil, who cares? There's a 100 million point shot.
Oof.
Yeah, that was a bad decision with the upper flipper there that cost him that ball. But I mean,
And with
again, can't be mad. Like,
yeah, with one more ball.
like he's going
play,
to GC the game, and this game is on location.
735.
This game is on location with extra balls on, with outlane rubbers, with multi-ball ball save.
And
this is quite the performance here from Derek. He really wants that second.
Aside from the fact that these games have been painstakingly maintained and worked on leading up to this event, I know this one came from Mr. Jim Smith's home, so a home-used pinball machine doesn't see a lot of arcade foot traffic. So a
20 mil.
very nice playing game. Thank you to Jim for all he does for SPF and pinball in Arizona in general.
Yeah, all of the TDs have been nothing but helpful all weekend. It's great. It's a great time, and if you're in the area, definitely check it out, and then consider making the trip if you're not. Unfortunate brick train there. He kind of rushed the shot off the ski pass. But,
what a game.
I mean, just what a great game. Was he at?
And what a tournament.
11.
Honestly, that wraps it up for him for the tournament. That's his last ball.
What a tournament for Derek. He's got a lot to be proud of. And I would not be surprised if he takes home second with that score.
Still stick around. We got Jack and Walt coming up. Derek. And stick around after for we got awards, prizes to pass out, and I believe Amanda is going to interview our winner.
Both of us out.
Actually, right now, are you ready right now?
Yeah, real
All right.
quick.
Okay.
You can come back in just a minute.
Sure.
But I just wanted to hop on real quick.
I like competition, right?
If you want to stay, I don't know.
We got the camera.
We'll go this way. We'll flip it. Alrighty. So we are on with our winner. First Stern Pro Circuit tournament here in Arizona at StarFighters. Super excited. It's Ray Day. Congrats.
Thank you. Thanks for doing all this stream. It looks like sponsored by Atomic Pinball.
Atomic Age Pinball. Atomic Age Modern is our vintage shop. And you also won the Classics last night.
Yeah, I went kind of late, but I just kind of had some caffeine this morning and kind of evaded death in the first round by a miracle. It was like a runner, perfect scenario that had to happen.
Yep.
And then the other rounds were fine, and then this round, Space Shuttle just kind of ate everybody up.
It really did. It really did, but you pulled it out, so that was awesome.
Yeah.
So we're so excited that you made the trip here.
Yeah, thanks.
Appreciate it. Hope this grows.
Yeah, I mean, it's already, all of a sudden, you have, 140, 150 people, and Stern Pro Circuit status, 300%, whole bunch of whoppers. Yeah, it's a big deal out down here in Arizona.
Yeah. We're very big in pinball. We love it. Lots of tournaments to play. It's only going to get stronger, bigger. So I guess we're going to finish up here, see who takes second, third, and fourth. But we just wanted to get the winner on real quick. And
yeah, thanks for having me on.
Absolutely.
And,
we got questions from the audience. The three-peat.
I didn't even know Walt. Yeah, he mentioned.
That's right, he did. Oh, and we are. I guess Jeff is saying our new sponsor is Fireball.
Oh boy.
Darn right it is.
Here we are.
Hold on.
Is it demonetizable to drink on stream?
Just do it. Cheers.
Cheers. He did it last night, but.
Are you gonna go?
Oh, I'm not gonna go.
Okay.
All
I
right.
have to drive.
Cheers.
Wow.
Drake's a champ. I'm 21. Not even close.
Please don't.
Ah.
I can't afford that. All right.
Trust me, I do.
All right, we're going to get back to the pinball action. Thanks, everybody, for joining us.
That
You
goes
got to
down
wait and see
easy.
who's second, third, and fourth. So here we go. Back with the action.
All right. Well, I think we got Galvin here. We're playing some indie. Derek put on an absolute clinic. This game's interesting because it is a control game to an extent, but it's so fast and all the shots feed places quickly that you kind of just have to
not mine. I was just
get in the rhythm, and Derek was just flowing.
Yeah, it's weird because it's a control game that's based around a combo.
Yeah. Yeah,
Which is-
exactly.
It's like it's very weird dynamic.
Oh, hey, so the left ramp is makeable. I never made that shot.
It's super early.
Yeah, that explains it.
Did he somewhere in that sequence shoot the ball? Like he was doing a live catch on the lower flipper, and
It's
there's
somehow,
also a ball in the lock.
Yeah, I think it ricocheted.
It's gotta be good.
Yeah, this is what you want though. You want a ball in the lock so you get double jackpot. See, he's gonna catch my score in like 3 shots. That's what I want to do when I play.
Yeah, he's already at 312.
Yeah, I can't believe I played two multi balls, had my loop combo up to 22 mil. Just no points for it.
Did you get combos in multi-ball? No, right?
Yeah, maybe no. I don't
It doesn't
know.
look like it. He locked a ball here and didn't.
Yeah,
did
I don't
not
think
award
so.
him anything. Reject.
Add a ball. Secret add a ball. Yeah.
That was a nice reject. It hit the top of the sling, and he reflex flipped it back in the lock. Like,
Wow, look,
put it where it should be.
Dude, he's gonna beat Derek in one multi-ball.
Yeah, he's not missing. Dude, he's not missing. Oh my god. Dude, super jackpot. It's like 16.
Dude, he could do the unthinkable. Get the 4th ball in play. You have to get a super like he just did, and then lock these 3 balls without draining one, and you will get a 4th ball in play. It's actually impossible, but it exists. I swear.
It's like 95% of impossible.
He
my-
just
he can't miss the
wait. He just hit the left ramp from the upper flipper, or was that an illusion?
That was an illusion.
Okay.
But he didn't miss the ramp from the lower flipper.
Okay.
Dude, this is insane. He drained one of the balls, right?
Oh.
Yeah, we're cooked. Oh no.
Wow.
What a great multi-ball to start out with.
Look at that. He already got to Derek's
What a
score.
drop catch. Did you see that drop catch? It's just like the flipper, it was like a tap drop.
So I guess this game, you can do it the easy way or the hard way. Jack's choosing to do it the easy way. The hard way is you suck at multi-ball and then you just
And then
grind
you play
loops.
another one.
Yeah. You play like 5.
Jack not as dialed on the loop combo, but he was more dialed on the ramps. So, and then of course we have Walt behind. I mean,
yeah,
Walt a very good flow player. Walt a very
I was
good
going to
upper
say, this
flipper
game, this game screams Walt, but it also screams Derek.
I can see Walt's body moving already every time he hits the lock shot.
Yeah.
Playing the mode here, not bad. I like pit stop. It's worth.
I really wish you could play this
He
game.
he did not miss a ramp in that
Oh
sequence.
my god.
Did you see that?
Yeah, that was gross. I wish you could play this game as 4-player game. Someone should patch the ROM because I don't know, going first in a single-player game.
You kind of have like no idea what anything will be.
Yeah.
It's like maybe somebody does 3x, 2x jackpots and they're like hitting 400 million point shots,
I mean,
or
I
they're
guess
not.
it doesn't really matter because you're doing the same thing.
Terrible upper flipper shot there, but that's okay.
Oh.
Rare fumble on the flippers from Jack. That's the sort of thing you normally he'll like, take with quite well. He'll be very good at like that tip over, but nice recovery. Boom.
Nice.
14.
What did Derek have?
Chat, what did Derek have? 811. Yeah, I mean, he's already so close. Oh, that was a really bad bailout flip into that post. Survived, which is nice.
I think this will catch Derek here. Oh, but he has to make it.
Nice save. Very, like, disciplined, like, shats over, sort of. Idea of a shat save with, like...
Oh, one warning.
Okay, nice. He's been a little early on that right ramp in single ball play, but he found it in multi ball.
He just did like a tap drop catch combination. That was neat.
Shoot for the pole. Jack having a little bit of a trouble here with the turbo combo. Never mind.
I was waiting
Moot point.
for it.
Yeah. As soon as I started talking, I'm like, the commentator's blessing is gonna give it to him.
The Galvin is wrong. Ism.
Yup.
Idiom.
The fates have decided that I am never
axiom,
to be right
that's
about
the
anything.
word.
Oh yeah, true. He already hit a jackpot. Nice.
Where did the ball go?
The center drain. Maybe the left out lane, but
No,
it's
that
now
one.
in the trough.
There we go.
Oh, okay. I see. Sorry.
Ooh, he's still not there. Now
Grace
he is.
period.
Now he's there.
Nice shot. Great. I mean, great post pass. Great everything. Like That's hard to do
I
when you know
forget-
that it's going to like guarantee you another position.
I forget there's grace period on those ramps. Pretty healthy.
Yeah. WPC grace periods.
Ooh, he's got 3x lit. Look out, people.
Uh-oh.
Right orbit will start 3x as long as he doesn't hit another ramp. Oh, he got a little cutesy on that one.
Yeah, he was going for like a tip over, but it wasn't quite far enough right. He might have. He was definitely able to save that. Maybe as like a chat over.
Those are hard to read for sure.
True. Okay, well, last player GC'd it, and Jack is GCing it as well.
Okay. Well, I feel proud of my 300.
I would feel proud of the 2 games you played before that made your 300 not matter at all.
Yeah.
That's.
Oh, see that time he.
What a
saved it.
save!
Yeah, that was nuts.
That entire sequence was just like.
If you want
oh my God, what a life!
If you want to learn why the kids are dominating,
that 5-second clip is ridiculous.
That's it right there. That's.
Oh my God, he missed the 20 million. Oh no! Never mind. Take it all back. Kids have terrible reaction
Oh, what do you
times.
got? 60? Yeah, because.
Okay, we're in 3x playfield with like nothing lit.
No, the loop combo is triple.
True. But,
Here it is. No. No. Uh-oh.
No, I didn't like that flip
This
at all.
is. I think he might be in trouble here. Oh, look at that! 66.
66. 1 billion. Wow.
How about
3x is over because it times out in the.
No,
No,
13.
just kidding. Never mind. Sorry, chat. I have never played pinball before.
What's the next one gonna be? 72? 74? I don't know. I can't math.
Math is 72.
0.
Yeah, 0 is the correct answer.
Wow.
What a game!
No
I mean,
bonus,
what
but
a game!
1 billion. Oh, look at that. Another GC.
Walt with a lot of work to do. I mean, even for third, like two just great scores.
Wow. Wow. Derek's like shaking his head like, are you kidding me? Yeah, we are kidding you. You've been kidded.
Is there a term for this? Like you got kidded or something? Can we like invent
I never
a word?
think of Jack as a kid because he's so mature. Like just.
He's just like a guy.
Yeah.
Like he's literally just a guy.
I mean, he's not a kid. He's 20. So, but.
Well, I mean,
in the realm of pinball,
if we're calling like if like Escher's a kid, I think Escher's still a kid, at least at heart.
Sure.
We have a winner. That was not the call out, but it was close. That game sucks. Cyclone's terrible.
All right, I think Walt is either gonna get there or get fourth.
Yeah, I think Walt is getting second or fourth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like as the player, because of the player that he is.
Thank you.
You just got Slova checked. Yeah, that was insane. That first multi-ball was nuts.
Dude,
he put up like 400. That was gross. 500 maybe, and 1 multi-ball. Like this is a game that scores in the hundreds of millions.
Yeah, that was nasty, and it was quick and efficient.
PPM.
Jack the Ripper.
You got jacked. Okay, I suppose. Might be better ways we can say that. Oh my God, is that your fully Australian now? Is it cooked? Is Team North America cooked at Epstein Cup?
Let's go.
Yeah, now Walt is going to do nothing or everything, and the fates will decide. Well, I mean, Walt will decide. This is a it's a pretty low game on the like bullcrap meter. Like I feel like most things are your fault. Walt has immediately discovered that the right flipper is a little weak. We'll see how well he adjusts.
Good save.
Great save, yeah. Yup. There's the Walt like arm cross on the loop combo. Get ready, guys.
And what's weird? Does that hand off the flipper button ever bite him?
Yes, it bit him in our tiebreaker on
Bye-bye.
Funhouse. I just wasn't able to punish him.
That's what I was getting was those, but
Yeah.
Jack and Derek, man, they were keeping it out of that danger
Entire
bubble.
area.
Yeah.
They never even touched the posts. I mean, Derek did a couple times. Jack did a couple times, but generally, I mean, it's best to keep the ball on the inside of the slings.
Yeah.
Like if the ball's like bouncing on the top of the sling post, you want to like keep it on the inside of that top of the sling.
There we go. All right. We're in
Okay, we hit
business.
one shot. How long until he misses one after that?
We'll see what happens here. This feed off... Oh, actually, that was a nice feed. Sometimes the feed off the plunge can be a bit squirrely.
It can really jump out. Yeah, yep.
Okay.
First shot and second shot. That's the Walt that we've been playing all weekend, Tom. Just playing really good. Playing really good. That sounded like a noise. Oh, boy. Kind of like a tip to nowhere there. Didn't pay the price. Both of these players are, actually all three of these players are just dialed on these ramps. And, like, this was not my experience playing the game. I thought that especially the left ramp was extremely difficult.
I could not hit the left ramp. The right ramp was juicy. I got stuck in the right ramp. Like, it's nice.
The right flipper is just, like, a little weaker than I expect.
Yeah.
So the ramp is, like, a little harder. Nice non-fumble.
Look at that.
Wow.
Oh, that was almost like a three-way. Did that make it? It did.
Nice dig.
Oh!
In between those jackpot shots, he had an insane dig.
And then he just had this, like, bobble back into the in lane while all that was going on. Oh, that was a
what
scam.
A reject. Holy reject.
There we go. All right, wait for it to load so you get the double jackpot. Okay, now, wait, what? Why'd you do, what? Oh, he's going for that ball.
I don't hate that.
I do. I mean, I'd rather, okay, yeah, take a double. Okay, now go for the ball with the heart, you know.
And go off the ramp, too. Get there.
Ooh, another double and ball.
Oh, that was a crummy feed out of the thing.
Yeah.
It was really far left.
Okay, he's back in the, oh my goodness.
Holy Jesus.
Bananas.
Walt is not a kid. I think we can say. Okay. He did not wait long enough, I don't think. 42 is lower than his double values. But his bases are 42, which is it's pretty good for a first multi-ball. A little bit of a crummy shot there on the left ramp, but he's okay.
Wait, there's still balls going on here. What? Holy crap, this is the longest multi-ball in history.
And he hasn't cradled. He's yet to cradle both balls on a flipper. Okay, well, that was good.
Yeah, that was just all gas, no brakes.
I think that's how you're supposed to auto race.
Yeah. Yeah, well, who uses a brake when you're turning in NASCAR?
I know, right? Walt doesn't.
Okay, you want to go until you see light change setup.
50 points.
That's not what you wanted to do. You want to go until you see the really long text, which is light change setup, and then 2 after that is light lock. So you just go.
Okay.
It's always the same order.
I'm too much of an old man for that.
You mean young?
I always miss the feature. Like, genuinely, I'm the worst indie selector ever. I didn't play enough video games, I guess. Okay, I like that decision. Get the slightly slower and more controllable feed. You sacrifice the loop combo points, but I mean, I think his plan is to just get into another multi-ball.
Well, the way he played that multi-ball, I don't blame him.
Yeah, right.
I would not do that, based on my evidence of multi-ball. I just want the loop combo points.
That was a really slow feed because it was like barely a made loop shot.
Yeah, it was kind of bizarre, but let's do this.
So he shanked it a little early. Oh, and then he overcompensated because the last one was early. This one was late. Nice bomb. Nice bomb to keep that out of the in lane outline.
How is this ball still? Okay, I was going to say, there's no way.
Indy turned on the outline magnets for a second, and he fought them while he could. But
you just can't have the ball doing that for more than like 5 seconds.
True. Okay, so he needs 50 million. 450, let's
All right,
say.
He's going for the good feed.
Don't miss.
Beautiful.
Nice shot.
We're ready for multi-ball, and here we go.
This game rips.
Oh, that's not coming back.
Scary.
Oh, he's
Cradle.
trapping.
Oh my god, he cradled 2 balls at once.
Beautiful.
That was perfect.
And go for that one because then you can lock. Yeah, he knows what's up. And then wait for the... Okay, he really loves that add-a-ball. He doesn't want no double jackpots. He wants the add-a-ball. Never seen someone so aggressively going for the add-a-ball. That's awesome. Go for the super.
That shot isn't lit, but it is a banger.
He's going, yeah. He's going for the 4-ball. Let's see the 4-ball. I think you should automatically win if you get the 4-ball.
Like Jack Butcher, a billion points for the multi-ball.
Oh, rip.
Well, you can't quite do that. However, that was beautiful. Oh boy. Okay. Not as good of a multi-ball. I think he played a little too hard for the Atta-ball. But
yeah, he didn't
that's
get
okay.
many points.
True.
He did a lot of things, but the points.
He hits the shots that make your other shots better, not the shots that are the other shots.
Right. Wrong turn. Okay, some bonus points here. Don't tilt. All of this goes into bonus.
Walt's still in fourth, of course. Not just playing to catch Jack, but Derek, of course, has 8-11. Walt is at the point where, at this point, this mode is good.
Yeah.
And it will probably put him over Derek.
Yeah, he's definitely in the vicinity of Derek right now. I think if he drained right now, he'd probably be short. But if he lasts like.
If he hits one more combo, he's good.
Yeah. Okay, now he's in the clubhouse as long as he doesn't tilt.
Which, I mean, with Walt's never guaranteed.
Yep.
He doesn't have any dangers this ball.
And it seemed pretty safe with the nudges. It didn't seem like it went straight to tilt.
Okay, nice. That was a little sketch for a second. I hate it when I, like, bump it off of one outlane post and it hits the other outlane post. It's, like, so scary.
Oh, we bobbled it.
Yeah, a little bit of a bobble there. Is he good in bonus? Wrong turn? Oh, my God, he's a little bit short.
No way.
Wow.
Oh, my.
Wow. Wow. Hey.
Oh.
And there's some classic Walt Wood at the end of the tournament. Derek with an enthusiastic yeah from outside. Derek holds on for third. Would you believe that? Third and fourth decided by 5 million points. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us for the finals. Hang around for some interviews and some recap. It was a pleasure to commentate for you guys. I am Galvin Morgan, and I'll see you at the next one.
Thanks, Galvin.
Thank you.
All right, hello, everybody. We are getting ready to do the award ceremony, so hang tight. Get this fired up for you. Hello. Get everything organized. You like that? You guys did a wonderful job. Okay. So look good? Yeah.
Doing it all right up here, yeah. Yep.
Alright.
You call them one at a time and they'll come up. Yeah.
Right? Oh. You don't want to announce it? No, come on. Your place. Huh? This is your money. It's your deal.
So I need to be brave.
Davidson. It's Davidson. Raymond. Pull it up so you can have it. Luminize the Slovacek. Slovacek. Slovacic.
Where are they? Where are they? Should we go outside?
Where's all our winners?
Everybody. Where's all our winners? Come forward. Where's the fourth?
He's first.
They're gonna go up here as they come up. They're gonna come up here. Yep. All right. On behalf of StarFighters Arcade and SPF 2025, our top four. Number 4, Walt Wood.
Thank you very much. That is very kind of you.
Come on up.
Oh, you want me to come up there?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yes.
I didn't know where you
Grab
wanted
your
to.
shot.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Where's your camera at?
All right.
Here. Hey, cheers, guys. I appreciate everything. Thank you so much for everything, guys. It's a great time. We got
All right. And in third place, where's Derek Thompson? Let's go, Derek.
Hey, man. There you go. You want me to do it on stage? Yeah, let me jump off real quick.
There you go. All right. We got it.
Awesome.
All right, in second place, where's Jack? Jack Slavic?
Over here, Jack. All right, we got it.
All right, and the grand champion of 2025 SPF, we have, and I think he won the classics. Raymond Davidson.
Thank you.
Well done.
Coveted pin. Oh, coin. Oh, look at this one. This one's big.
Come on out here, buddy.
Right over here.
Yeah. And then all four come up.
Okay. Got it.
How many of those medals you got?
The coins? All four.
Hey, I got a collection.
Kevin, come on up.
The top four.
Walt. You know the TD should come up too, right?
Yeah, everybody who
After you
helped.
guys? Yeah.
Jim.
After you
Tracy.
guys.
Where's John?
Where's Walt? Walt?
Yeah. One group picture.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There you go. Yeah. Get these guys first by themselves.
Wait, she wants them by themselves first.
Kevin, get them by
That
themselves.
makes sense. We need that for the. We need that for.
The scrapbook. We need that for the scrapbook.
Yeah, TV been watching. You
Walt.
Face up here, guys.
Smile.
Oh, look, there's like 8
Right over here.
Right here's good. It's fine.
All right, good. All right, TDs. Everyone up there. Get up there.
Go.
Yeah, 2 and 2.
Oh, we're going to take one with you guys in it? Okay.
We're joining you. SPF, TD, There you go.
That's what the Soviets are doing. The red shirts.
All right.
Yep. Nice work, everyone. Great job. Thank you.
Yes, everybody.
Thank you so much, John.
Thanks a lot, man. Thank you.
Evan. And I'm sorry.
I'm Jim. Thank you.
Jim.
Smith.
So hello, everyone.
Yeah, man, you take care of it.
This was amazing.
Nice job, everybody. We all put on a show. Take care of it.
Great Stern Pro Circuit tournament. Super proud. Thank you, StarFighters Arcade. Are you guys going to take more pictures? Hang tight, more photos.
Can you get it without me? Yay.
Alrighty. So thank you, everybody. Yay! Super excited, super pleased. Hope you all enjoyed. We enjoyed 4 days of pinball. We are going to actually, first I want to thank StarFighters Arcade in Mesa, Arizona. If you haven't been here, please look it up. Come join us. Keep pinball alive and well and growing. Please come on down to Atomic Age Modern. If you follow us on Facebook, Instagram, also Atomic Age Pinball. This is our first major stream. Super pleased with how it turned out. Happy you all were here, and if you have any things, any thoughts, anything that you'd like to see in the future, please feel free, send us a message. Again, all the arcades in our area, Electric Bat, BRI Tap Room and Arcade, Level 1, so many. Super, we are probably going to do a surprise at our shop later today, so hopefully you guys have all set it up with notifications. You'll be notified. We are going to do something at our shop, something special tonight. We're opening up for a private party, so please join us. So we are going to go ahead and send this on over. We're going to raid someone, so hang tight. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it.
So I'll probably strip them out of the back.
This is my stickers I was supposed to.
Galvin?
Maybe Galvin.
Hopefully he didn't leave. Alright, any thoughts?
Yeah.
Appreciate you coming out.
Yeah, it seemed like something that was really popular.
Yeah.
Like,
There's a lot
of good pinball. The games play great.
Hard enough to scare you a little bit. How big was me? But let they pick the games.
Yeah, yeah.
And when he said comment,
I was like, well, I put $3 million on this in qualifying, so I was feeling confident, but maybe I was a little too confident because it came down to ball 3. And I was like,
watched that ball.
yeah. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, I didn't really want to pick a tiebreaker game because I just didn't want to like pick a game, bozo after 2 balls, be eliminated, and be like, why did I pick a stupid game? Like I wanted the drama of like, all right, player 2. Plus, I knew Jake was already up there.
Are you gonna end this or?
It's still streaming.
Oh, we're gonna raid, yeah. We are gonna raid.
So go find what you need to do.
I don't know who, but we're gonna see.
Last time I checked, there was someone doing a D watch party somewhere.
Pretty much. I gotta pull around back and get my rig. So.
no, I mean, I don't want to go and disconnect it from here.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty good. There's a couple things I'm still connected to, but.
Yeah, we just need to finish up the raid.
Okay.
Or finish up the
I'll
stream.
wait for you guys to do that.
Yeah, we'll be just a couple more minutes.
I put up 10 on Omar.
Take your
Every
time.
time the ball touched the sling, it just evaporated. It was just like, there were no second chances.